You ain't about that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I be swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah. You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Let's be talking about a bag. Put a duffel on the dash, yeah, I'm really about to swat. Heavy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk tracks with the cash in it. Passion it. Long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah. You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I be swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah. You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Let's be talking about a bag. Put a on the gas with it. Trunk tracks with the cash in it. Passionate, long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it.
These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I've been swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never.
These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Let's be talking about a bag. Put a duffel on the dash, yeah, I'm really about to swap. Heavy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk tracks with the cash in it. Passionate, long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it.
These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I've been swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never.
These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffers is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Let's be talking about a bag. Put a duffel on the dash, yeah, I'm really about to swat. Heavy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk tracks when the cash in it. Passionate, long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it.
These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffers is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I be swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never.
These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffers is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Let's be talking about a bag. Put a duffel on the dash, yeah, I'm really about to swat. Heavy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk tracks when the cash in it. Passionate, long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it.
These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffers is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I be swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never.
These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stash light. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Let's be talking about a bag, put a duffel on the dash. Yeah, I'm really about to swat. Heavy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk tracks with the cash in it. Passion it, long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it.
These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stash light. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I be swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never.
These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stash light. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Let's be talking about a bag, put a duffel on the dash. Yeah, I'm really about to swat. Heavy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk tracks with the cash in it. Passion it, long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it.
These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I be swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never.
These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. Be your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy, yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Let's be talking about a bag, put a duffel on the dash. Yeah, I'm really about to swap. Heavy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk tracks with the cash in it. Passion it, long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it.
These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. Be your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy, yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I be swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never.
These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. Be your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy, yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life.
moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah.
You know I'm built for it. You ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stash light. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I've been swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never.
These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah.
You know I'm built for it. You ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stash light. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Let's be talking about a bag. Put a duffel on the dash, she don't really but a swap. Heavy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk tracks with the cash in it. Passionate, long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it.
These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah.
You know I'm built for it. You ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stash light. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I've been swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never.
These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah.
You know I'm built for it. You ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stash light. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas, gas, gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Unless we talking about a bag, put a duffel on the dash. Yeah, I'm really about to swap. Heavy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk tracks with the cash in it. Passion it, long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it.
These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah.
You know I'm built for it. You ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas, gas, gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I be swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never.
These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah.
You know I'm built for it. You ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas, gas, gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Unless we talking about a bag, put a duffel on the dash. Yeah, I'm really about to swap. Heavy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk tracks with the cash in it. Passion it, long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it.
These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah.
You know I'm built for it. You ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas, gas, gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I've been swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never.
These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. Be your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas, gas, gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Let's be talking about a bag, put a duffel on the dash. Yeah, I'm really about to swap. Heavy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk tracks with the cash in it. Passion it, long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it.
These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. Be your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas, gas, gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I've been swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never.
These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. Be your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas, gas, gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Let's be talking about a bag, put a duffel on the dash. Yeah, I'm really about to swap. Heavy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk tracks with the cash in it. Passion it, long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it.
These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. Be your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status, what your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I've been swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never.
These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status, what your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Let's be talking about a bag, put a duffel on the dash. Yeah, I'm really about to swap. Heavy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk tracks with the cash in it. Passion it, long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it.
These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah.
You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status, what your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I've been swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never.
These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it.
हेलो एंड वेलकम, स्वागत है आप सभी का। मेरा नाम है जी चैनल में केमेजी और आज के दिन पर हम बात करने वाले हैं ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप के बारे में। जैसे आप सभी को पता है कि ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप में इंडिया को इस बार 2 स्लॉट्स मिले हैं और पहला स्लॉट काफी सिंपल है, जो भी BMPS 2026 जीतेगा वो ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप में इंडिया को रिप्रेजेंट करने के लिए जाएगा। ये तो बात रही पहले स्लॉट की, और दूसरा स्लॉट में कुछ इंटरेस्टिंग है। ये स्लॉट KIE ग्लोबल रैंकिंग के बेसिस पर डिसाइड होगा, जिसका मतलब है BMPS 2026 ग्रैंड फाइनल्स के रिजल्ट EWC क्वालिफिकेशन के सिनेरियोज को पूरी तरीके से बदल सकता है। तो चलिए देखते हैं पॉसिबल सिनेरियोज। सबसे पहले बात करते हैं रैंक 1 टीम के बारे में। अगर KI ग्लोबल रैंकिंग की करंट #1 रैंक टीम ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में #2 रैंक टीम के ऊपर फिनिश करती है तो EWC क्वालिफिकेशन का दूसरा स्लॉट उनके नाम हो सकता है। यहाँ एक पॉसिबिलिटी ये भी है, अगर #1 और #2 रैंक टीम दोनों 6th से 10th पोजीशन के बीच फिनिश करती हैं, तब भी रैंक्ड 1 टीम एडवांटेज में रहेगी। और अगर दोनों टीम्स 11th से 16th पोजीशन के बीच में फिनिश करती हैं, तब भी क्वालिफिकेशन का रास्ता #1 रैंक टीम के लिए खुला रहेगा। अब बात करते हैं #2 रैंक टीम की पॉसिबिलिटीज के बारे में। तो #2 रैंक टीम की क्वालिफिकेशन के लिए ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में टॉप 5 फिनिश के साथ #1 रैंक टीम से आगे रहना होगा। एक और रास्ता उनके लिए यह भी रहेगा कि अगर वो टीम 6th से 10th पोजीशन के बीच में फिनिश करती हैं और #1 रैंक टीम 11th से 16th पोजीशन के बीच फिनिश करती है, तो क्वालिफिकेशन का मौका #2 रैंक टीम के पास चला जाएगा। अब आते हैं सबसे इंटरेस्टिंग सिनारियो के ऊपर। अगर #1 रैंक टीम BMPS चैंपियन बन जाती है और #3 रैंक टीम BMPS की पॉइंट्स टेबल में 3rd या उसके नीचे आती हैं, तो KIE रैंकिंग का स्लॉट कैरी फॉरवर्ड हो जाएगा और EWC का सेकंड स्लॉट #2 टीम को मिल जाएगा। और इसी कैरी फॉरवर्ड सिनारियो की वजह से करंट #3 रैंक टीम भी रेस में बनी हुई है, लेकिन कंडीशन उनके लिए काफी स्पेसिफिक है। अगर #1 टीम BMPS का चैंपियन बन जाता है, #3 रैंक टीम को ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में सेकंड प्लेस फिनिश करना होगा और #2 रैंक टीम 11th पोजीशन या नीचे फिनिश करता है, तो ही EWC का दूसरा स्लॉट #3 रैंक टीम के पास जा सकता है। BMPS 2026 में इस बार एंटिसिपेशन सिर्फ चैंपियंस के लिए नहीं होगा। इस बार EWC के सेकंड स्लॉट के लिए भी सारी कैलकुलेशंस हमारी ऑडियंस को करनी होगी, हमारी टीम्स को करना होगा। हर फिनिश, हर प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट, हर एक मोमेंट EWC के सेकंड स्लॉट के क्वालिफिकेशन को बदल कर रख सकता है। तो मेक श्योर टू वॉच इट लाइव। कमेंट सेक्शन में अपनी प्रेडिक्शन बताइए, कौन सी वो दूसरी टीम जो EWC के लिए क्वालिफाई करने वाली है।
BMPS 2026 ग्रैंड फाइनल्स का मीडिया डे चालू हो चुका है और आज यहाँ पे बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स के बहुत सारे अलग अलग शूट्स होने वाले हैं। मुझे पता है आप लोगों ने कभी मीडिया डे के बिहाइंड द सीन्स कभी देखे नहीं होंगे, तो आज मैं आपको दिखाने वाला हूँ कि क्या क्या होता है एंड कुछ प्लेयर्स से सवाल जवाब करेंगे, थोड़ी सी वार्तालाप करेंगे यार। बिकॉज देखिए, एक बात तो तय है कि ये जो हमारे खिलाड़ी है बहुत ज़्यादा फेमस होते हुए जा रहे हैं एंड बहुत ज़्यादा अटेंशन भी मिल रहा है। मेरे को थोड़ी सी जलन सी हो रही है, तो मैं जल्दी जल्दी भाग के जाऊँगा एंड पूछूंगा उनसे कि क्या है राज, कैसे मिल रहा है इतना अटेंशन एंड क्या मैं भी वो प्राप्त कर सकता हूँ। चलिए देवियर सज्जनों, हम यहाँ पे आ चुके हैं जयपुर, जहाँ पे BMPS 2026 का फाइनल्स होने वाला है और मेरे सामने यहाँ पे जेनेसिस ई स्पोर्ट्स के खिलाड़ी बैठे हुए। देखिए, फाइनल्स आ रहा है, गेम प्ले तो निखारना जरूरी है, बट उसके साथ साथ स्किन केयर भी यहाँ पे निखारना बहुत ज्यादा जरूरी है। हंटर्स, तुम्हें पता है क्या चल रहा है?
नहीं भाई, मेरे को नहीं पता।
आपको मुझे लगता नहीं मेकअप की जरूरत है, मतलब यू आर ऑलरेडी सो डैशिंग एंड मुझे पता है कि मतलब देयर इज अ लॉट ऑफ फीमेल फैंस इन योर DMs, तो आप कैसे रिस्पॉन्ड करते हो इतना अटेंशन? गर्लफ्रेंड है?
नहीं भाई, कोई भी नहीं है और ना ही कोई फीमेल अटेंशन।
क्या बात कर रहा है? MVP है भाई तू BGMI का, ऐसे कैसे? क्या बात कर रहे हो हंटर्स? हंटर्स भाई थोड़े से हम्बल हो रहे हैं भाई, पर बताओ कैसा चल रहा है? एकदम मस्त। सुबह से क्या किया?
नहाया,
बस नहाया।
अभी तो उठा थोड़ी देर।
तो आपको जरूरत नहीं है ये स्किन केयर, मतलब आप सोच रहे हो कि यू आर ऑलरेडी डैशिंग?
नहीं, मैंने तो करवा लिया।
क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई, लग ही नहीं रहा है। देख रहे हो क्या ये काम है, हमारे कलाकार हैं बहुत सिस्टम वाले। अब बताइए, मतलब फाइनल्स में आके, जयपुर में आके कैसा लग रहा है आपको? ऊंट सवारी करने जाओगे?
अगर घूमे तो डेफिनेटली।
जिस हिसाब से इन लोगों का ट्रैक रिकॉर्ड है, मुझे लगता है ट्रॉफी उठाने के बिना ये इनका टूर्नामेंट अच्छा नहीं जाएगा। मीनवाइल
उंगली तो नीचे रखो। तोता उड़, मैना उड़।
मैं करूंगा।
अच्छा ठीक है।
तोता उड़, मैना उड़।
अरे क्या भाई, फ्लो में करो।
हाँ ना, क्यों तो उड़ता है ना,
क्यों उड़ता है?
ये जमीन पे आ गया।
जमीन में आ चुकी है।
अबे नहीं, तू उड़ेगा।
तोता उड़, कौवा उड़, मोर उड़, पंछी उड़। क्यों नहीं उड़ाया?
ये
पंछी उड़ाया मैंने।
इसने नहीं उड़ाया।
हाँ, इसने नहीं उड़ाया, हाइड्रो नहीं उड़ाया।
नहीं उड़ाया इसने। मेरी गलती। ठीक है, अब ऐसा करते हैं कि हम उड़ाएंगे जो नहीं उड़ सकते। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, चलो तोता उड़, कौवा उड़।
कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं, आप इधर आ जाइए। बट आप मुझे बताओ कि लास्ट चांस क्वालिफायर के बाद से थाली पाजी से भी ज्यादा छाती चौड़ी कर वो क्या आप चल रहे हो, मतलब क्या राज है?
यार लास्ट चांस क्वालिफायर अच्छा खेला है टीम ने।
ऑफ कोर्स
3 मैच खेले क्यों ने 3?
देखो बात ऐसी है कि टीम ने अच्छा खेला है तो छाती चौड़ी करने वाली तो बात है।
अरे छाती चौड़ी करके घूमो। आप ये बताओ कि अभी फ्लाइट कैसी थी सुबह की?
फ्लाइट तो सुबह की।
हाँ
हम तो अच्छा बहुत बढ़िया थी भाई फ्लाइट तो। पोजीशन
जयपुर कैसा लग रहा है?
जयपुर बहुत बढ़िया है।
हाँ ना।
हाँ ऑब्वियसली।
लैन इवेंट के बारे में कैसा कह रहे हैं?
यार आई एम फुल पम्प्ड अबाउट लैन इवेंट।
फुल पम्प्ड अबाउट लैन इवेंट, मतलब कोई दिक्कत नहीं। हाइड्रो मैंने सुना है कि आप अभी बहुत फेमस हो चुके हो, मतलब आपको ऐसे बहुत मोहतरमाएं टेक्स्ट कर रही होंगी, मतलब
Bro, I don't talk to any मोहतरमाएं unfortunately. I only talk to क्या लॉन्डो को क्या बोलते हैं? कुछ तो बोलते हो जो भी होते हैं।
सख्त लौंडा बोलना चाहते हो?
नहीं मैं वो सिर्फ
लायर, एग्जैजरेटिंग।
बहुत छोटा इंसान हो।
अरे बहुत
तो हाइट मेरी है।
अबे नहीं यार, आप दिल के बड़े हो, मैं मानता हूँ कि दिल बड़ा होना चाहिए सबसे ज्यादा, आप समझ रहे हो? तो आपका दिल भी बड़ा है और होपफुली आगे का आपका। मेजी भाई आपकी इस हेयर स्टाइल का राज क्या है?
मेरी इस हेयर स्टाइल का राज है हेयर फॉल।
जेन्युइन सवाल है, भाई से बड़े भाई का सवाल है, मतलब मैं वो गलतियां नहीं करना चाहता हूँ जिससे ये सिचुएशन
पर वो गलती हो जाएगी उम्र के साथ।
क्या बात कर
वो
रहे हो?
आपको करना नहीं पड़ेगा, अभी आप छोटे हो ना इसलिए समझ नहीं पा रहे हो। जैसे जैसे उम्र जाती है ना बहुत सारी चीजें छूट जाती है, उसमें सबसे पहले होते हैं आपके बाल, तो उसमें आप कुछ नहीं कर सकते।
मतलब आप कह रहे हो छोटी चीजें गायब हो जाती?
नहीं,
बाल भी तो बड़े हो जाते हैं यार।
बाल भी मेरे बड़े थे ना, गायब हो गए। तो इट्स नॉट अबाउट साइज।
छोटी चीजें गायब होने की बात हो रही है। मेजी भाई अभी इधर है फिलहाल के लिए, तो दैट मींस दैट थिंग इज फॉल्स गाइस। तो देवी और सज्जनों, हमारे साथ इस वक्त एक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट इंसान जुड़े, जिन इंसान ने फिलहाल के लिए तो सारी मोहतरमाओं की जिंदगी थोड़ी सी तबाह करके रखी है। जेली भाई आप कितने दिल दुखाओगे, आप ये बताओ।
अभी 3-4 और बाकी है,
3-4 और बाकी,
उसके बाद मैं रुक जाऊंगा।
जयपुर कैसा लग रहा है आपको फिलहाल के लिए?
जयपुर बढ़िया, पर दिल्ली में तो बता नहीं सकता कैसा लग रहा है जयपुर अभी।
मैं सबको ये सवाल पूछ रहा हूँ कि यार ऊंट सवारी करते हो आप?
पता नहीं यार, अभी तो मैं करूंगा कैसा रहेगा। मतलब जयपुर में पहली बार जा रहा हूँ, राजस्थान सब जगह चले गया हूँ, सिर्फ राजस्थान बचा था और सोचो BMPS ही होना था।
देखिए क्राफ्टन इंडिया ई-स्पोर्ट्स से एक विनती है कि शायद अगला लैंड रेगिस्तान में कराना चाहिए गाइस, और ये रहे जल
लेना चाहिए।
पानी हम फिगर आउट कर लेंगे क्या करना चाहिए, पानी बाकी तो आपने। चलिए देखते हैं। कमर इनको कराया, अरे उम्र हो गई है। गाइस हमारे साथ एक ओजी खिलाड़ी यहाँ पे अभी तक जुड़े नहीं है, जुड़ेंगे, अभी तक नहीं जुड़े। मैं तो भूल ही चुका था कि आप फाइनल में पहुंचे। इतनी जल्दी क्वालिफाई कोई करता है यार? थोड़ा रुक जान, थोड़े से शांत शांत से लग रहे हो, मजा सा नहीं है।
नहीं हुई है 2 दिन से।
क्यों ऐसा क्यों? कौन है वो जो आपकी नींद चुरा के लेके गई, आप बताओ।
एक तो भाई पहले तो, दूसरा फिर मेरा टीममेट खुद का कैरी, वो ऐसे खराटे मारता है कि मैं सो नहीं पाता हूँ।
मैं समझ पा रहा हूँ गाइस, बिस्तर शेयर करना अच्छी बात है बट खराटे मारना बुरी बात है। मीडिया डे अभी यहाँ पे खत्म होने को आ चुका है और हमारे प्लेयर्स हो चुके हैं तैयार, शूट्स ऑलमोस्ट खत्म हो चुके हैं। आई एम प्रीटी श्योर कि आप लोग इंतजार कर रहे हो कि इसका आउटपुट कब दिखेगा। अरे यार रुको जरा, सब्र करो, बहुत जल्दी आउटपुट दिखने वाला है। आई एम प्रीटी श्योर एज वेल कि आप लोग बेसब्री से इंतजार कर रहे हो कौन ग्रैंड फाइनल्स का विजेता बन के आएगा एज वेल। फॉर दैट क्या करना है, JCC पे आ जाओ, हमारे एरिना पे आओ, मजा लो, एंड BMPS 2026 ग्रैंड फाइनल्स, ऑब्जर्व इट इन योर आईज इटसेल्फ। दिस सॉर्टी साइनिंग आउट, आई एम गोना सी यू सून।
We are live from the historic city of Jaipur for the grand finals of BMPS 2026, where our teams are ready to forge the future. लेकिन एंकी, मैंने मौसम विभाग का पढ़ा था, उन्होंने ये बोला है कि आज जयपुर में गर्मी तो रहेगी लेकिन असली गर्माहट तो अरीना के अंदर होने वाला है भाई।
और साथ ही साथ ना अभी पूरी कम्युनिटी ये डिस्कस कर रही है रोहित कि यहाँ पर सारे रिकॉर्ड्स ब्रेक होने वाले हैं। बट यू नो व्हाट, ये सिर्फ डिजर्ट है, क्योंकि अभी आगे जो यहाँ पे कंपटीशन होने वाला है वो कट थ्रोट रहेगा। और साथ ही साथ अभी बिल्कुल स्टैक्ड लॉबी BGMI की हमें यहाँ पर देखने को मिल रही है, एंड दैट इज गोना बी द मेन कोर्स।
ऑलराइट, अब मेन कोर्स की बात तुमने कर ली है, डिजर्ट्स की बात कर ली है, तो स्टार्टर में क्या है?
देखिए स्टार्टर में है रॉ इमोशंस, हर एक टीम, हर एक प्लेयर की एक अलग स्टोरी लाइन हमें देखने को मिल रही है, एंड दैट इज गोना बी द स्टार्टर्स। इमोशंस जो है वो ऑडियंस के बहुत ज्यादा है। मैं ऑलरेडी देख रहा हूँ कि भारी मात्रा में जो ऑडियंस है वो यहाँ पर वेन्यू पे पहुंच भी चुकी है, एंड इट्स गोना बी अमेजिंग फॉर श्योर।
ऑलराइट, तो इस समय डिजर्ट्स तैयार है, मेन कोर्स तैयार है, स्टार्टर्स तैयार है, तो हम लोग देर किस बात का कर रहे हैं, मतलब यहाँ पर इंतजार किस बात की हो रही है? तो विदाउट वेस्टिंग एनी टाइम लेट्स बिगिन द एक्शन ऑफ द ग्रैंड फाइनल्स ऑफ BMPS 2026।
Alright, it's not just the heat, but Jaipur has turned up today for BMPS 2026. You guys hear that, right?
I love the energy in the crowd as well. Everyone has just showcased their support for their teams. It's not just TG, it's not just Soul, it's not just Godlike, it's for all the finalists in here.
Exactly, all the 16 teams, these guys are waiting to see them in action. But I think, अब देखना ये है कि जब ये लोग अपनी फेवरेट टीम्स को चेयर करते हैं तो वो परफॉर्म कैसा करते हैं।
देखो परफॉर्मेंस तो बढ़िया रहेगी। जॉनी एक बार जाके पूछ लेगा कौन सी टीम से
किसको
सपोर्ट कर रहे हो गाइस? मेरे साइड से सिर्फ TAG, आपके साइड
TAG भाई, TAG, everyone's here for TAG।
देखिए कंपटीशन बहुत मजेदार होने वाला है, फैंस बहुत सारे आ चुके हैं। Are you ready?
I am ready.
I am ready as well. चलिए आगे बढ़ते शो के साथ, and we are gonna see you in BMPS 2026 Grand Finals.
आपका जो फेवरेट राजस्थानी फूड जो है वो क्या है, और आप क्या चाहेंगे कि जो आपके टीममेट्स है या बाकी के प्लेयर्स है वो ट्राई करें?
देखिए मेरी फैमिली बिलोंग राजस्थान से ही करती है, तो मैं बचपन से दाल बाटी खाते हुए आ रहा हूँ, तो मैं सबको वही रिकमेंड करूँगा कि सब दाल बाटी खाए। और फॉर स्वीट इट्स अ चूरमा, जो दाल बाटी चूरमा जिसको पूरा बोलते हैं। सो या मेरा मेन रिकमेंडेशन तो वही है। बाकी एक सब्जी भी बनती है राजस्थानी में स्पेशल, जिसे गट्टे की सब्जी बोलते हैं, तो एवरीवन शुड ट्राई दिस ऑल्सो।
आदि, ये BMPS 2026 का पूरा वेन्यू, स्टेज, ये सब आपको कैसा लगा?
यार मैं तो पहले से बहुत ज़्यादा एक्साइटेड था इस वेन्यू के लिए या इस इवेंट के लिए, फाइनल्स के लिए मेजरली। अभी बाहर से हम आए, जब वहाँ से होटल से यहाँ पे आ रहे थे, देखा मैंने बाहर बहुत ज़्यादा क्राउड था, और ऑब्वियसली ग्रैंड फाइनल्स है, हर चीज़ ग्रैंड होगी, और स्टेज तो बहुत ज़्यादा ग्रैंड है, तो बहुत ज़्यादा मज़ा आ रहा है। एक अलग ही वाइब होने वाली है जब ये पूरा वेन्यू फुल हो जाएगा।
ओवेस, आपने इतने सारे लैंड फाइनल्स देखे, इतने सारे लैंड फाइनल्स खेले हैं, आप OG है इस गेम के, आपको बताइए आपको ये लैंड फाइनल्स का वेन्यू कैसा लगा?
मेरे को ये लैंड फाइनल्स काफ़ी अच्छा लग रहा है, क्योंकि जब मैं ग्लोबल्स खेलने गया था तो उधर भी होटल और वेन्यू एकदम क्लोज था, तो वाइब मैच हो गई और ग्लोबल्स की यादें ताज़ा हो गई, तो काफ़ी अच्छा लगा। और जो स्टेज है वो भी काफ़ी अच्छा है।
एक्वानॉक्स, जयपुर में आए हुए आपको 3 दिन हो गए, कहीं घूमने गए आप अपनी टीम के साथ?
हाँ, मंदिर गए थे खाटू श्याम बाबा के, एंड बहुत अच्छा लगा वहाँ जाके, प्रे किया हमने, एंड बहुत चिल माहौल था। एंड देखते अभी हम घूमे भी बहुत सारा जगह, थाली वाली खाने गए थे हम, एंड यहाँ का जो सिग्नेचर डिश है वो खाने गए थे, एंड इट वाज वेरी नाइस, चिल माहौल था। एंड उसके बाद आइसक्रीम भी खाए हम लोग। सो होपिंग फॉर अ गुड टूर्नामेंट। अभी 3 दिन है, सो देखते।
BMPS 2026 में अगर आप वेन्यू पर मौजूद हैं और आपके फ्रेंड्स यहां तक नहीं आ पाए तो उनके सामने फ्लेक्स करना तो बनता है। क्राफ्टन फोटो बूथ पर आइए, अपनी फोटोज को यहां पर क्लिक करिए और अपने फ्रेंड्स के सामने उसको फ्लेक्स करिए ताकि उन्हें भी पता चले कि आपने कितना ज्यादा एंजॉय किया है। तो आइए क्राफ्टन बूथ पर और फोटोज क्लिक करिए।
ये मस्त लग रहा है। ये तो सबसे ज़्यादा बेटर लगा। देखिए मैंने तो डिसाइड कर लिया है कि यहाँ से कौन सा मर्च मैं अपने साथ लेके जाने वाला हूँ, लेकिन आपको भी डिसाइड करना है तो आपको आना है क्राफ्टन इंडिया ई स्पोर्ट्स के इस मर्च स्टोर पे, जहाँ पे इनमें से कोई भी मर्च आप अपना बना सकते हो और याद के तौर पे यहाँ से मोमेंटो भी लेके जा सकते हो, अपने दोस्तों को गिफ्ट कर सकते हो। बहुत चीज़ें हैं जो आपके लिए यहाँ पे रखी गई है। तो आइए और इस पार्ट का आप भी हिस्सा बनिए।
देखो हमें पता है कि भारत में टैलेंट की कोई कमी नहीं है और अगर आप में टैलेंट है और आप जयपुर में है BMPS देखने आए हैं तो आपके पास टैलेंट को प्रूव करने का एक पूरा मौका है। आप आ सकते हैं एक्टिवेशन एरिया में जहां पे है चैलेंजर जोन और यहां पे आपके लिए चैलेंज है। आपके मैचेस होंगे इंडिविजुअल लेवल पे और अगर आप टॉप 4 में आते हैं अपने मैचेस के अंदर तो आपको मिल सकता है एक्सक्लूसिव मर्च। अपने आप को प्रो भी साबित कर सकते हो, मर्च भी जीत सकते हो। इससे बड़ा मौका नहीं मिलेगा आपको। तो आइए अपने आप को इस चैलेंजर जोन में प्रूव कीजिए।
जस्ट इन केस अगर आपको थोड़ी और एनर्जी चाहिए अपने फेवरेट टीम्स को चीयर करने के लिए तो आप आ सकते हैं मॉन्स्टर एनर्जी बूथ। यहाँ पर फ्री सैंपल्स भी आपको मिल जाएगा। आप यहाँ पर बहुत अमेजिंग गेम्स भी खेल सकते हैं अपने टाइम पास के लिए। लेकिन अब टाइम पास आ चुका है फॉर द ग्रैंड फाइनल्स एंड इसके जस्ट सामने है द ग्रैंड स्टेज लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन। सो अभी विदाउट वेस्टिंग एनी टाइम चलते हैं ओपनिंग सेरेमनी की तरफ एंड इट इज नाउ टाइम टू सी द टीम्स forge the future. Maghani Jaipur! Are you ready to call the top 16 teams? I said, are you ready to welcome the top 16 teams? Then, ladies and gentlemen, these are the teams of the BMPS Finals 2026. This team defied all odds to make it to the finals. Now they are ready to heat up the grand finals. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Tamilas! Their path to the finals wasn't easy, but they are here to turn a new name into a legendary one. Jaipur! Let's welcome Team Apex Gaming!
I'ma get it, you know I be on the way. Yeah. You know I be on the way. Man on a mission, I'ma get it, you know I be on the way. Yeah, it's all hard, ain't no fear here. You ain't giving this a Owen at first. Them checks big and I'm sure that hurts, but it's checkmate, we ain't selling short, know the work. Ain't nowhere to hide. You ain't gotta see me come and keep me on your mind, cause I be on the way. You know I be on the way. Yeah, on the way. I'm on the way. I'm on the way.
Empires fall, legends disappear, but gods reign forever. Here to disrupt the balance, welcome to the arena, God's reign.
Yeah, I've been rising up, trying to freak. Everybody watching, feeling weak. I keep moving, never stop. Everybody talking, but I'm on top. I've been taking off, always high. Everybody fronting, I don't lie. I keep pushing, fitting free. Everybody wishing they were me.
Every champion has a beginning. Every legacy has a genesis. With hunters ready to create that defining moment. Jaipur, let's welcome Genesis Esports.
The day of reckoning is here, and Roman and his boys are here to collect. Give it up for Reckoning Esports!
You can try me if you want. Life can get real crazy. You can try me if you want. We gon' find out soon. We gon' find out soon. I'm in a silent state. We ain't got the same drive. I know it's hard for you, these moments make me feel alive. We gon' find out soon. We gon' find out soon. We gon' find out soon.
A powerhouse legacy meets a fearless new spark, ready to ignite the battlefield and leave their mark. Make some noise for REVENANT XSPARK! Started as a myth, now ready to turn into legends. Here to write their own story, let's welcome Myth Officials!
You're talking, you got the wrong one. I'm taking your king and I leave him broken. If I am in second, it's after no one. Just give me a second to let them know. I'm the headline, the deadline. I'm a head time, the rare kind. I'm a living legend, lethal weapon, mastermind. Big time. No one. Just give me a second to let them know. I'm the headline, the deadline. I'm a head time, the rare kind. I'm a living legend, lethal weapon, mastermind. Big time.
They move like a force from another galaxy. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the stars of Nebula Esports.
Big dreams, I got big dreams just like baby. I've been joining forces with the likes of an A-team.
Crank that volume, turn it way up. Get your weapon, get your blade up. Damage, then you gon' pay up. Yo, crank that volume, turn it way up. Get your weapon, get your blade up. Damage, then you gon' pay up.
Yo, crank that volume, turn it way up. Get your weapon, get your blade up. Damage, then you gon' pay up. Yo, crank that volume, turn it way up. Turn it way up, turn it way up.
Crank that volume, turn it way up, way up.
A name that carries 7 times the hunger, 7 times the belief, and 7 times the ambition. Jaipur, give it up for 7 Gods Esports.
Yeah. Yeah. Velvet fang with the glitch in the groove. Goldfish brain, but I never lose. Side eye shot, got a cyclone mood. Mama lay drip in the
typhoon suit, got silk cut words with the venomous grim. Hologram post with the peppermint spin. Mirror talk slick, I don't do plain. Velvet fang with the glitch in the groove. Walk like I'm late to a dream I invented. Speak like I'm cast from a spell you resented. Hologram mood with the touch of ash. Velvet fang with the glitch in the groove.
Their name means we are victorious. Standing tall with veteran always. Welcome the champions in the making, Victorious Sumus!
I said nah, then drop the verse that reboots.
Just breathe. Woo! Let's take this thing higher than you ever been. Stand tall like Everest. I mean higher. You ain't gotta settle in. Go places that never been. We go higher. Take it to the top, even when the ball drops. My man, we go higher. It's time to go higher. Let's take this thing.
Jaipur, your hometown hero, Aru, is leading the charge. And the apes are here to unleash absolute Atank. Let's welcome Team Orangutan. Omega and his boys are here to bring a divine intervention to this lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome Divine Gaming. Calm under pressure, fearless in combat. Give it up for Hector and his team. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Vasista Esports. It's time to bring some rockets to the stream.
with 4 stars on their chest. Let's welcome the stars of Team Soul.
Demons in my head again, let me grip my lyric pen. Fire burning from my tongues, never trust they tongues. Like you wanted, my opponents never on it. I ain't thinking about tomorrow, only thinking about the moment. Feel the rush from the butt jump. 20s in my loaded trunk, watch me make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping, tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping. Make another hit. Yeah, I'm tripping. Yeah, I'm tripping.
The veterans of the arena have returned. And this time, the team is looking kinda juicy. Put your hands together for Team 8-Bit!
For something that was worth it, didn't know that the journey would just bring us back home. Bottle up Patron, here's the hip-hop. Didn't have a lot, now there's Gucci on the flip-flop. Sailing till the ship stops. On El Dorado we be riding. Forget a saddle made in God's image, yeah, I live with him. It is never too late, go Band-Aid, rip it, try something different, time to start living. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's time for Manya's team to disrupt this lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome one of the most iconic names in Indian esports. It's Team Godlike. All right, Jaipur. हमारी 16 की 16 टॉप टीम्स इस समय मंच पर आ चुकी हैं एंड इस समय ऑफ कोर्स क्योंकि आप यहां पर आए हैं तो ये आपको सुन सकते हैं, ये आपको देख सकते हैं. सो दिस इज द टाइम लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, जितने भी लोगों के पास पोस्टर्स हैं, बैनर्स हैं, अगर कुछ कहना चाहते हो, दिस इज द टाइम टू शो योर पोस्टर्स, टू शो योर लव एंड टू मेक सम नॉइज लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन. कम ऑन जयपुर. It's time for BMPS Grand Finals. And अगले 3 दिन आपका ये जयपुर कुछ अलग महसूस करने वाला है. यहाँ पर अगले 3 दिन जयपुर की मशहूर कचौरियाँ नहीं, उससे ज़्यादा टेस्टी यहाँ के चिकन डिनर्स होने वाले हैं. और यहाँ अगले 3 दिन हो सकता है कि हवा महल में ठंडी हवा नहीं, यहाँ अच्छे अच्छों की हवा टाइट होते हुए आप देखें, क्योंकि this is the best of the best, ladies and gentlemen. So Jaipur, with your permission, shall we begin? All right, ladies and gentlemen. So let's begin with some BGMI action. And इसके लिए हमें जाना होगा हमारे casters desk की तरफ. So let's head over to the casters desk and let's begin the BGMI action for BMPS 2026.
It's an iconic day in the historic city of Jaipur, and these legends, they're here to force their future. Welcome to BMPS 2026 Grand Finals Day 1, and we're live from Jaipur Exhibition and Convention Center. If you guys are over here, if you guys are anywhere inside of Jaipur, make sure to come over here, drop by and say hi. With that being said, I've got these two handsome gentlemen with me, and what we're feeling right now, it's really hard to say in words, but guys, talk me through it. What are you feeling right now?
You know, honestly, I can't even focus this on the camera right now. I'm getting goosebumps at this point. The crowd, the energy, the city, and of course the lobby. It is just perfect.
Yeah, and it is going to be the most intense tournament ever, period, as well, because there is on the line for BMPS crown itself. And nevertheless here, I'm curious to see who's going to be representing the country here. EWC slot on the line, KIE rankings on the line.
Yeah.
But ideally, the crowd, it feels like there is a sign is happening as well. TAG's crowd is just going absolutely bonkers. And this is the first time I've ever seen this. I've never seen a tournament where Godlike's crowd loses to TAG, to a different team, and TAG is just on top right now.
Well, I mean, Jonathan used to be part of Godlike in the past, and right now everyone is just going wild whenever Jonathan is there on the screen. But guys, moving on the conversation towards the money as well, that's going to be on the line. 4 crore rupees, and it's all thanks to you guys. You guys have contributed so much so that we're over here with this massive prize pool. The champion gets 1 crore rupees, the second place gets 60 lakh rupees, the third one gets 40, and the fourth one gets 30. It's going to keep on descending downwards.
It is an amazing amount of money, by the way. This is life-changing, to be honest. Whoever gets that championship money of 1 crore is going to walk away the happiest out of Jaipur as well. But we do have those individual awards as well. I see, I mean, the MVP of the tournament. I wish I could be the MVP, but nonetheless.
Yeah, it is going to be tough here. We're not competing as well. These 16 teams are going to be the ones fighting for it as well. There is a total of 64 players, so all of them are going to be fighting for that pretty much the slot itself. But of course, there's also the IGL, the best clutch of the entire tournament. But as of now, let's take a look at the current MVP rankings of the tournament itself here. This will be included of the teams that did not make their way in the grand finals. And currently, the one sitting at the top here is still Drew from Rapid Chaos. And then followed by that, we have Victorious Sumus, Scary Jod, we have Joker from iQOO Soul, we've got Savar from Zero Arc, and we've got Sarang from 8-Bit.
Unfortunately for the side of Rapid Chaos Esports, since they were eliminated from the BMPS 2026, Dhruv is not going to be competing in the MVP rankings anymore, which means Scary Jod or even Joker can easily take over. The same thing can also be said for Servar, which is currently sitting on the 4th spot. Even for him, he's not really going to be over here to defend the title, which is an unfortunate thing, but once again, equal chances were given to everyone to try and survive in this tournament. Moving on towards the iQOO rankings as well, for VXT Rex, once again, it's quite unfortunate the man's not over here to defend it. The same thing can be said for the side of Autobots Esports, True Rippers, and even Godsend.
Absolutely. And you know, the reason why the MVP rankings and the IGL rankings look like this, because majority of the players who were popping off individually couldn't really make it to the grand finals, and now the race has been cut short. They're going to play less matches, which means there is going to be a chance for Scary Jod, there's going to be a chance for Joker. Here, there's going to be a chance for RD as well to try and claim the throne.
Yeah, here's a little bit interesting fact as well. If we throw it back down towards 2025 BMPS as well, the current MVP rankings so far, none of them actually made it to BMPS 2025. They got completely kicked out. I'm talking about Joker, I'm talking about Scary Jod as well, and now they're back again and they're looking to try and snatch the crown, and most importantly, that slot to represent the country.
Yeah, 2 slots on the line, and keep this thing in mind, even 1 slot's going to be moving on from the KIE ranking, which is there on the website. I'm so excited. There's so many close competitions going on, even on the website, and I'm pretty sure over here as well, it's just going to be an absolute action-packed day.
I think there is going to be a very important video as well. Maisie shot a video on Krafton India Esports, which kind of goes to show how actually the order of the team who actually proceeds to AWC comes around as well. One is going to be the winner of BMPS 2026. Of course, whoever wins it, Grand Finals moves on ahead. This, by the way, a very close competition between Soul, OG, and Divine Gaming, and there are some factors depending on which, if OG does well, they're going to move through. If Divine Gaming does well, and OG does a little bad, maybe, then Divine has a shot as well, and then, of course, Team Soul, if they win it, they go straight.
And it's so tricky as well, because Soul is currently ranked 1. If Soul wins this championship as well, that slot will be given to the 2nd slot in the KIE rankings here. But, of course, on screen, you can hear the crowds going absolutely bonkers. They are excited to see this newly reformed team known as Team Apex Gaming. And this is their result so far of the entire journey from the qualifiers after the reformation. It did not look good at all in the first week, but over the weeks, things started to show a lot of signs of life.
They started the journey off from the Group B itself, but then later on, we saw them move down to Group C, and they were stuck inside of the Group C throughout the entirety of the qualifiers. Then later on, they also moved on towards the survivals. From the survivals, they moved on towards the semifinals. In the semifinals as well, they were not able to place themselves in the top 6. Then they moved on towards the last chance, and they absolutely bombed the last chance, and now they're over here. And of course, Jonathan fans, TAG fans going absolutely wild. They do want them to perform. And guys, imagine if TAG ends up lifting the trophy. That would be such an iconic moment.
You know, the moment for sure is going to be iconic, but to be honest, for TAG to actually win in this particular lobby, I think IC, they will have to play the best BGMI that they have ever played, by the way. Throughout the course of the tournament, they played every single round. Survival stage, they played. They played the last chance qualifiers, they were there as well. And a lot of these rounds, you could see that TG wasn't really consistent. They were #1, then they were #18, then again they were #1. So I really hope these boys, they've got the best in store for them as well.
Personally, I think like this is going to be a little bit tricky as well because semi-finals is where they actually meet a majority of the teams from this lobby itself. And TAG was going to kick out in last place. You can see on the rankings itself, they were kicked out, and that's why they had to play in last chance qualifiers. Personally, none of us expected them to do well, but out of nowhere, they dominated the entire last chance qualifiers, and they had like what, 4 chicken dinners out of the entire matches that they've played, which is very, very impressive as well. And that's the reason why they actually qualified the grand final. So hopefully, you know, with this coming up performance that they have actually delivered as well, things are going to be looking good here. But now another team that has been, you know, starting from the bottom, now they are here in the grand final situation here. Aside from DAG, has to be Godstraight, because this is a team that started their journey from Group D, climbed to Group C, stayed in Group B, and then during the semifinals actually snuck their way into the grand finals.
Yeah, for God's reign, the progress has been pretty consistent, but then the final week, they were not really able to push themselves where they wanted to be, which was the Group A.
Yeah.
That's why they were inside of the Group B, and then when they moved on towards the semifinals, and God's reign, they barely snuck in. If you guys remember, it was so close. God's reign were barely separated from 1 or 2 points, and that's how they moved on towards the grand finals. So far, one thing is for sure, the lobby is extremely tight. The competition as well, it's going to be extremely tight, and I just can't wait for the games to begin, my friend.
You know, neither can I, to be honest. And you mentioned about the dream run of GDR. We all hope for it, isn't it? I mean, starting from Group D, they moved on to Group C, then they moved on to Group B as well. We really thought this team was going to make it to Group A as well, but unfortunate stuff, they couldn't really do so. But I think semi-finals was where we've seen the best of God's reign so far. They were tactical, they were proactive, and they were really playing it according to the lobby as well.
Fair enough. But now let's talk a little bit shop here on what's at stake here in the grand finals day 1 itself here. The first map is going to be Rondo, and this is going to be the map that dictates the tempo of a majority of the teams in terms of morale, in terms of momentum, in terms of everything you can actually think of.
Exactly, as we're going to be kicking things off for the map Rondo. Things are going to be extremely spicy. And at the start of the day, we locked in our predictions as well. I'm personally going with Seoul. You went with TAG. Okay, I believe that you believe TAG will be on top at the end of the day. Nebula Esports from IC, and Johnny going with DG. IC, can I know that pick from Nebula Esports? What exactly is going there?
Just because I want to see how Truce actually performs here from the analysts coming in from Nebula Esports.
Wow.
I want to see how things work because they look really, really strong as well. I think I had a chat with Godlike as well, with Manya and S-Power. They were very surprised. You actually think Nebula is pretty strong? I'm like, yeah, watch.
You know, I kind of like the variety that is there on the English test, because on the Hindi panel, people are just going with Godlike, Soul, and OG. It's basic stuff, man.
I know, right? They pretty much just sit in the back lines and they're like, hey, you know what, guys? I'm going to be picking this team. The other guys, yeah, you know what? I'll be doing the same thing as well. They're not thinking unique ways. But you know what, guys? What's exciting is that Godlike is now separated from Jonathan, and since Jonathan is now inside of TAG, this storyline has been the hot topic for the entirety of the BMPS 2026. I mean, S-Power, man, looking on the opposite side, this man has been performing throughout the entire tournament. He's been doing really well, consistent through all the tournaments he's played so far. And the same thing can be said for Jonathan as well. In the LAN finals, this man has been performing really well.
Yeah, here's the inside scoop between S-Power and Jonathan as well here. I asked him yesterday what was going on. He was chilling with me. He told me that we do have some rivalry with TAG. And this is going to be a very, very important one here for both of these two players, or in particular the team itself, because this is the first time they've ever had this split. And obviously, you know, Godlike, they do want to prove themselves that this is the strongest Godlike team ever created thus far in this upcoming year.
It's kind of like a law between the king versus, of course, the prince of Godlike itself. S-Power coming into the picture, I really feel like this is going to be the best version of Godlike. No harm to Jonathan. I feel like he just fits well in Team Apex Gaming. But moving on to Godlike, imagine the kind of pressure on top of these boys. When Jonathan left, everybody thought that this team is in shambles. They were really playing poorly from Group A as well. They had to drop down to Group B, and that is when reality struck them. That is when you start seeing the best of Godlike, and that form they continue throughout to the grand finals now.
But guys, it's not just about Godlike. It's not just about TAG. TAG. It's also about Reckoning Esports that dominated the semifinals. There's so many people, there's so many teams that do possess a real threat to all these teams. Every single team that you see on the stage, they have their own different ways of taking each other down. Be it Godlike, be it Reckoning Esports, be it God's Raid. Everyone's got it what it takes to lift that trophy. But what's gonna happen inside of the game one? It's a mystery. Without dealing anything, without saying anything, let's move on towards the first game of the day. Since the map of Rondo, it packs a lot of heat.
And the flight path is back up in front of us, ladies and gentlemen. It is going to be 1 out of 18. The first flight path out of the 18 matches, which is going to decide who is the best in the country. We start off with Rondo. The 16 teams are ready. And I'm pretty sure the 64 players, they did not anticipate a start like this, I see. We've not got just one flight, but we've got two.
Yeah, things are going to be a little bit interesting as well because the hot drop shifts is going to be on towards New York's factory test track and then maybe towards the west side as well. So hopefully you do get a little bit of good teams here. But I'm curious to see if anybody's going to be hunting teams on the players that is going to be on the recall towers outside as well. We might see a couple of skirmish up north here, considering that we do see TAG Jelly up towards heading towards Minhu. We've got Bailey as well towards the recall here. Ninja John is there, Always is there. So we are going to be potentially seeing a lot of this teams here, especially coming from West Side, might lose their recall players right off the bat. So this is going to be a big problem for some of these teams. They are looking to try and fight early here. But seems like down to a stadium here, Godlike is going to have stadium for themselves. Nobody's heading towards that direction. Adi is also split off their pack. And it seems like Nebula, they've opted to actually go in for a late drop outside of the usual hot drops to try and third-party test track later on. But on screen now, Victorious Sumus in a lot of trouble here as TAG starts off the bat, takes down all three players, but they've got two knock on their own here. Jonathan and Harsh already knocked out, but there is 3 points in the back for TAG.
As the crowd rose once again, Hydro has got a job in hand. He is going in for the revive, but this time Revenant XSPARK is going to walk away with all of those finishes. Team Apes Gaming will have yet another shot to bring back those players as well. Team Tamilas, Vasista, as well as Orangutan in just one compound. Now this is going to be the start of a battle. This is going to keep on the momentum for the entirety of the Grand Finals Day 1. Team Tamilas, can you win this fight? Detrox, can you win this fight?
Very.
It does come in icy. Look at Team Tamilas, by the way. They've lost out on Reaper already, and he has still not come back, by the way.
Yeah, but they're surrounded. There's just so many teams here. Aimbot is still kind of loose up on top of the second floor as well. OG is still kind of trying to keep tabs on this what's happening situation here. So Myth, they do have to be a little bit careful here. There's just too many players and teams in Danchik. So it is going to be a little bit of a stalemate here. Aimbot still going to try and play a little bit slow piece, but on the finish speed, we do see Divine Gaming having a run in with Soul as well. That's going to be a major fight. But on screen now, Aimbot sees a loose straggler. Aimbot goes for a juke, and the bait and switch comes through. Team Tamilas takes him out.
They usually do this, Justy. Just so brilliant in these close quarters this time. Has got those two players of Myth Official right in front of him. Has his vehicle, as his room gets flooded with fire. There is lava on the floor, Justy. Try and do something. From the backlines, Myth Official can't really try and take a lot of risk because look at Orangutan and their positioning as well. Westcott, Aftanki and AKOP, they've got these two teams on lockdown. Elsewhere, it is going to be Goblin who fires through, finds one, gets raided out as well.
Oh my goodness, so over-aggressive situation, and Revenant XSPARK is able to find a one piece here, but considering that, look at the DOA status. What happened to the AG? Seems like they are the first team to get eliminated off this game. What a blunder. They've only got 3 points. This is not a great start here for TAG. But it is a great start for the rest of the teams inside this lobby. One team down, 15 teams remaining. There is still more space towards the endgame. But on screen, Myth still going for the flush. They will flush out the members from Team Tamilas. Justy goes down. 7 Gods has been laying low for quite some time. OG still hasn't made a little bit of move, but AKOP scares him off, gets the knock. Might look for the second, but gets traded off instead. So 7 Gods, they will be able to hold on to their core members as of yet.
It was always a risky fight, I see. I mean, look at this. AKOP coming down, of course. Ninja held that angle prior. He had that line of sight. Detrox, of course, is going to take advantage. Finds a knock. Beautifully done, by the way. Myth Official. I love the way they're moving around. I love the way they've been very smart about their approach towards these fights as well. And now it's going to be Ninja Detrox climbs up top, has always got that elevation going in. This time, shots connected, finds that finish. Myth official. They're doing a brilliant job so far. 5 eliminations being secured, and they're looking for more.
Great start here for Myth. They've got all 4 players up and they've got 5 finish. But the hot drops are still not over yet. Neox Factory, 8-bit, going to be hunting down the last player inside this vicinity. It's going to be Pro. The rest of the teams has been recalled up. But this is going to be a little bit of a tricky situation here. At least for Reckoning, but 8-bit, great start for them. But look at the DOE status as well. So, already losing the 3 core players. Needs to get the recall. Skip now. Scouts the player from Pro. Goes for the juke. Gets the knock as well. Gets the conversion as well. That's going to be another point for 8-bit. And they will be the winners of Neox Factory.
As we slowly shift from the first phase of the game itself, Team Soul, they certainly aren't looking healthy so far. 5 eliminations being found, and Knuckle, the man on the horse, is just running. He's not running away with his life. He's running away to bring back the force of Team Soul as well. And I'm pretty sure the recall tower is just available for him as well.
Yeah, hopefully he's going to be okay here because there's a lot of teams actually switching up gears in strategy in this map here in Grand Finals. Seems like there's not a lot of hard drops, but more like there is a lot of teams actually hunting players outside recall, and one of those teams was TAG that actually fell victim. But on screen now, Godlike now joins the party, gets a knock on shoot, but instant trade here from Skips. What a shot by him.
You know, I love the fact that Godlike did try and take advantage of that position. Admino does get shut down, but Soma is going to be there. So it's kind of like a risk that is worth taking because Godlike, so far, not a single finish has been earned. On the flip side, Skips did provide that revive onto its shoe, but can these 2 players stay hunkered down that one corner as Nate's to come out? 8-bit trying to fight out of that situation. Meanwhile, Somme still up on top. Now this can be nice. The angles that can be set up by Godlike can be brutal, but look at Sarang as well. The man is on a mission right now, and I'm pretty sure Godlike has got no idea, I see.
Boy, S-Power, he's got the angle, he's gonna go for the swing. Oh, almost drops Gibbs, but he's down low. He eventually picks him out. S-Power, great start for him. But on the top flip side, Sarang is gonna be able to get the knock on Admino. A very, very isolated fight here. They need to win the individual duels. S-Power is gonna go for the pick, goes for the swing, and Shub catches him off guard, drops him down low. Needs to catch him, but no, gets taken out instead. Shub is able to outplay S-Power in that scenario.
Young Blood showcasing his class. This is going to be the first time he appears on the Grand Final stage in Team 8-bit. But now they certainly are ripping apart Godlike as Somme takes down a fight against Sarang. Jump shots connect, and Godlike has been decimated completely. 8-bit looking so strong in this fight. 8 eliminations secured in the first phase. And now they are going to be looking for more elsewhere. Nebula, even they have been picked up as well. Not really the greatest of starts as Phoenix. Still alive, but Nomi and Kratos, I see, has been picked off.
Yeah, not a great rotation here from Nebula. Seems like they are forced to go in for the recall. They still have those recall towers available, but they're outside the edges of the zone. So it's going to be a little bit tricky for Nebula Esports, but my, oh my, the prior fight here for 8-bit. Seems like them qualifying the Grand Finals wasn't a fluke.
It certainly wasn't.
But on screen now, Nebula Esports, they are going to be on the hunt here. Phoenix doesn't want to let Gravity off the hook. Genesis is going to be the team that he is going to be watching out for to try and take him out. I'm surprised that Nebula decided to give chase here. What is up with the strategy this time?
But well, I see there are going to be a couple of teams who have found momentum already, and I don't count Nebula Esports in that list, by the way. 3 teams, in my opinion, 8-bit, Myth, and Team Soul. 8, 6, and 5 finishes respectively. Team 8-bit, by the way, they've been on the run. They've been the winners of that drop clash at Neox Factory, and now they're going to be mushing in for more, trying to make their way towards the circle. But you look at Myth Official, they are on a different terrain. They're trying to play the center of the circle. Elsewhere, Nebula Esports, shots getting taken. Gravity wants to retaliate this time. As Phoenix, no damage being dealt this time. Genesis Esports needs to back up from this fight. There's no backup available for the IGL out there.
Yeah, but Gravity is pinned as well as Vico's done for. Phoenix done a fantastic job. It's just de-escalating the situation here. Now Gravity forced to find a little bit of a spot elsewhere. Meanwhile, Godlike has been on the hunting spree, and guess who they found? They found Ninja Jot here from REVENANT XSPARK. Godlike seems to be trailing around the edges here. Going to try and pick off a couple of loose stragglers before they make their way into the zone. As 8-bit Now, finally, it takes a little bit of a stumble. Loses Sarang and Shub trying to rotate the zone. What a blunder from 8-Bit. They will be so late to the zone as well. They do have a recall, but Skips now all by himself inside the zone.
I'm still kind of worried about Vasista Esports and their positioning, by the way. Kind of hunkered down in that one corner, and now look at this. Gravity out in the open this time, finally taking in shots from Godlike, and Mino finally connects, by the way. Has been struggling to find that form, that touch and the tease of the man who was MVP once. Back in the day, just last year, it was at Mino and his shenanigans. People were talking about it, and now look at him. Godlike Esports certainly struggling, but not really. Not the worst of times as of now. Nebula on the flip side, Team Tamilas taking shots at them. 8-Bit on the outside. Skips, what are you doing? Shots taken, no damage dealt, by the way.
Yeah, but at the same time, Team Tamilas, they are going to try and go and push for this as well. Nebula going to try and drive by this. Skips left all by himself here. He was able to find some sort of cover, but the rest of his teammates is not exactly in the clear. But Team Tamilas seems like they do find the members coming from Nebula. Adi has been taken out, and Phoenix is not too happy about it. Wants to try and retaliate against this. Aim God is dropped down low, but Phoenix, he is stranded. Needs a vehicle, forced to run around in the open. You can see the fear and paranoia coming through. Skips, one of the biggest nuisances in this situation, spots out all these new stragglers. Phoenix going to be spotted out in the open, and Skips gets the knock. And that is going to be a free point here. 8-Bit continues to rack up some serious points in this game.
9 eliminations found already, and look at them. Skips on 3, Sarang on 4, Shub on 2. Now this is the reason why people call Sarang Mr. Official. You can doubt them, you can actually put a lot of narratives around them as well, but Team 8-Bit, especially when they land up in the finals, it is Juicy and Sarang who are here to play the last downs. Orangutan on the flip side trying to converge upon Juicy. This time isn't really going to find the best of angles. Needs to fall back, try and get back to the zone. 7 Gods though. I kind of like 7 Gods in the positioning. They can actually hold back Orangutan in a gatekeeping measure from the eastern part of the circle with no threats around them, I see.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit tough here if they want to try and play it and gatekeep on the east side. There's just not a lot of terrains with the circle actually shifting down towards the middle side. It's still going to be a little bit tricky. Team Tamilas has center control, but even for Soul, Knuckle is in the middle, but the rest of his teammates are still far off outside the zone. 8-Bit, what is Juicy thinking as well? Seems like he's not going to be able to regroup inside the zone just because he's been hunkering down outside for those recall towers. But here's a little bit of replay here. What happened with TAG? They had a little bit of initial skirmish, but Jelly, oh, he was picked off by Victorious Summers that was camping the recall towers outside the zone, and that's the reason why TAG got eliminated. What a blunder, and what a setup by Victorious Summers.
Oh no, but have a look at the finish feed, by the way. Knuckle just got finished off by Aquanox. Now this is going to be a big blow to Team Soul as well, as the rest of the players are still traveling. But where are they heading to is going to be the question. Team Soul far away from the circle. The same can be said for Orangutan as well. Genesis at the edge. Revenant XSPARK, of course, is going to pick apart Genesis Esports right now. Just one man left alive. Revenant XSPARK themselves, 5 finishes found, all 4 players still alive, I see. Now this is where things do get interesting. Revenant XSPARK, Divine Gaming proceeding towards the northwestern edge of the play zone.
Oh boy, tricky spot to be in for some of these teams. Such a difficult circle. Revenant XSPARK, they need to secure all these vehicles, but they're just getting shot. Divine Gaming now, gonna try and scare them off, force them out in the open. We saw a couple of teams already losing their lives because of the Team Tamilas, one of those teams, Genesis as well, even Nebula was caught kind of stranded. But fortunately for Nebula, they were able to take advantage that, oh, it's not stage 4 yet. They are still having recalls, and somehow Nebula Esports is able to get their members up back online as well. So it is going to be a very, very difficult one for them to actually rotate in to get some type of center control. But for 8-Bit, look at this. They've been trying so hard to regroup with Sarang for quite some time, with Skips actually in particular. And finally Shub makes their way, and Skips is able to hold on a nice little spot to work with. Great job here coming from 8-Bit. Still, again, not going to make things easy here. Godlike spots it out. Sawme wants to chip away, but 8-Bit, they're safe and sound.
Yep, Godlike, to be honest, this angle is quite nice.
Wow.
Sawme connects. Shub has been brought down by 8-Bit. They still in a position where they can recover from it. On the flip side, look at this, Genesis Esports right next to Nebula right now. Majority of the teams I see, they're still on the outside of the circle. You look at Team Soul, they are being gate kept right by Victorious Summers now. As shots finally do come in, Goblin has been knocked down. Not Vasista, pardon me for this, man. This is Victorious Summers, and they are doing amazing. One man knocked out, 3 men still left alive as the nades do come in as well. The players try and put better positions for themselves elsewhere as Divine Gaming was attacked. 8-bit, they are now on the brink of death as one man stands tall and he's still holding on, but not for long. He's finished off.
Oh my goodness, but Victorious Summers, what a setup, what a trap, and Soul now completely stranded and Joker getting taken out. What a way to start day 1 of the Grand Finals itself in game 1 here. Soul taken out, TAG 8-bit down, and Victorious Summers pulls out a big surprise card to catch all these teams. But all this camping, all this setup here, all this noise has attracted a little bit of attention here. God's Reign, Equinox, they want to try and go in for the pincer here. Always looking to try and intercept. But guess what, Delta? They don't really want to commit to this. This is outside the zone, and Godstrain says, you know what? Let's back off to the zone instead.
Why do you even want to commit to that fight? I mean, Victorious Summers, they've got the northern side of the circle as well. All the players kind of spread around. That is a perfect formation for Victorious Summers to go on a manhunt. The way they did against the likes of Team Soul as well. And Godstrain, I think this is a brilliant decision coming in from them. Instead of trying to fight outside of the circle, they're prioritizing the circle first, I see. Now they're moving towards the centers as well. Myth Official is going to be in a brilliant position. There's going to be Orangutan as well. Godlike on the flip side, they're still outside of the circle, 80 more meters, and then they might just be a little more comfortable.
Yeah, it's going to be tricky here, stage 4 to play, and especially when they're looking to try and third-party someone on the team, and with 3 teams already eliminated, I don't think they're going to be able to find a major fight to try and third-party. It's going to be a little bit tough here. North side, Revenant XSPARK, still looking for a hit-and-run strategy. Everybody's just doing a fantastic job, just dodging everybody. It's still such an intense fight for some of these teams. Even for Revenant XSPARK, they're taking this approach very safely, just because of the fact they do not have a lot of meds and utilities to work with. Look at this, how starved Proton is. He was recalled back into the game. Did not have enough to work with, or even stop up. But Godstrain, you do hear all these commotions. I'm going to try and keep low, but I don't think Revenant XSPARK wants to try and challenge this at all.
This is, by the way, a revenge battle between Godstrain and Revenant XSPARK now. We saw them duke it out in the last chance, not the last chance, pardon me for that, in the semi-finals, and that was the fight with which Godstrain made that entry to the Grand Finals itself. Revenant XSPARK were at the top of the Reg GDR, have got compounds for themselves as well. It's still going to be a 4v4 as the teams. They still hold their shape, they still hold their form. On the flip side, Divine Gaming, they are going to be now approaching the lads from Team Tamilas as nades. They do come in. No damage being done. Divine Gaming constantly has been taking shots. Looking around, but I still feel I see Omega and Knight. They're quite vulnerable from their backside. I don't really like this position, by the way.
Yeah, they don't really have a lot of choice here in this scenario, just because all the good spots has been taken out. Now the zone's going to force them to shift a side. And Godlike now going to be pinned off as Nebula goes in for the bombardment. Mania taken out. Somi and Mino left remaining. Now the counter needs comes through. Nebula, they've got the job done, but they need to push into the zone. Adi, forced to preemptively scout a hit, was taken out, and now the rest of Nebula, they're forced to disengage from this fight. They have no choice but to back out to try and pick up Adi for the later stage of the game, but because of this small little alterations, Godlike has been left stranded.
Nebula has been the center of attraction for a long time now. It's time you try and leave out of your positions and head straight towards the circle itself. Meanwhile, on the flip side, Godlike Esports has been doing a brilliant job just keeping tabs at all of the oppositions out there. Shots against Divine Gaming, shots against Nebula, shots against 7 Gods as well. Godlike, they are finding those damage numbers, but not really too much on the finishes as of yet. Just 2 finishes. They've also lost 2 of their men right now. Divine Gaming, we're out in the open, hasn't still yet to move. It's going to be a very interesting run coming in from Divine Gaming as well, I see, considering how close this team is from actually representing a country and going internationals.
It could happen. anything at this point. KI rankings on the line. They have to perform. And Godstrain looking for a redemption arc. As you can see, Equinox is not feeling comfortable about his position right now. Smokes up, tries to reposition to push for zone. Divine Gaming also has no choice but to push out. And guess what? They get completely bombarded. Ninja Boy down, Knight as well. Team Tamilas is going to be pushing out to try and clean up as well. Reaper goes in for the slam, and Omega somehow survives, but the second car comes in, eventually collides, and Divine Gaming, next team to fall. But what is the cost of that pickoff here? Team Tamilas, they got those confirmations, but now they're exposed outside.
Last team to reach the grand finals of BMPS 2026. But not the first one to take an exit. Team Tamilas, they're making waves right now. 7 eliminations found. They certainly are making their presence felt, causing trouble for Godlike up there. Even Vasista. Look at Hector, by the way, from the sidelines. Did find Hecmino. A couple of pieces of damage has been dealt out already. And as soon as he steps out, Godlike has been kicked out. Vasista Esports doing such a phenomenal job so far.
Such a tricky game here. Absolute pandemonium in Chaos Genesis. They've been trying to find for some sort of placement points. Now top 8 in the play. There is placement points for Genesis. But what can they do with 2 players? They're still stuck outside in the corner. What a scrappy fight from all these teams. Even Godstrain as well. Very calculated move. They found themselves in elimination here. This is a great game here coming from Godstrain. But their luck just might be running out here as Vasista Esports now does have the high ground, looking to try and gatekeep them. And one of those teams, including Godstrain, is going to be Genesis, who's still stuck on the low down. Nades coming in from Hack to try and get those confirmations, but Genesis, oh boy, the nades do connect, and Fury goes down, and just like that, Vasista Esports, they find even more points.
It is going to be a game for positions right now. Whoever finds themselves a good position is always going to reap the rewards, and this time Team Tamilas is going to keep on walking away with it. Justy, this young lad opens up a fight for already in the first match of the Grand Finals, and now Team Tamilas, they certainly have got their eyes set on Godstrain as well. Shots connected from the distance. Team Tamilas need to move inside of the circle. Equinox has been constantly tapping away at them, and this is going to be problematic for Reaper. And the rest of the boys, meanwhile, Godstrain try and make a move. Team Tamilas still in that position, being marked by Myth Official, being gate-kept by Vasista Esports. How are they going to reach the play zone, I see?
It's going to be tough. Seems like Godstrain, they are going to try and keep tabs on what's happening on the south side as well. They're going to make sure that Team Tamilas get pinned outside, but they've only left 2 players behind. They're trying to find an easy entry from north, but it seems like Godstrain is running out of options here. They have no choice but to push up directly, but it's still so tough. Look at this. It's an uphill climb. Vasista Esports already got the line of sight to try and set up the crossfire as well. Godstrain somehow goes for an off-swing Delta, and Equinox is able to creep up, and Myth is going to be right beside them, and Team Tamilas is going to try and take advantage to try and sneak in themselves.
They certainly are. I mean, look at this. 2 men already knocked down Justy. Quite low on his HP as well, as a nade gets lobbed in from Ronnie. This time it finally should strike. Team Tamilas barely sneaking in, barely left alive, and I'm pretty sure from that point on, it's going to be game over as Godstrain and Vasista Esports to come in and try and walk away with the finish. A well-timed molly, a well-placed molly as well from Vasista, but elsewhere, Victorious Sumus. Even they are bearing the brunt of Orangutan right now. What a need coming in from EKOP. Just find the better of Venom this time, even scary shot as well, not too much on HP. Can he find the target? Can he find the nade? Lob it right on the money. Can he go up close and personal? Find the knock? Not really anymore as Orangutan. They certainly are screaming.
What a defense here coming from Orangutan, shutting them down. But Godstrain, they finally go for a tandem push. Myth getting caught off guard with this rush. Equinox finds 2. And now he's going to find the next one as well. And Myth, it will be the next to fall. But Godstrain out of nowhere, 12 elimination in the bag. But Vasista Esports, they're not going to let them off the hook. The perfect party comes through. Ronnie almost getting taken out, but a Molotov. Actually Molotov himself. But now Vasista Esports, they have to back off from this engagement.
This is going to be a brilliant tactic coming in from Vasista Esports as well. Hector taking a step back in this fight. Ronnie as well falling back. Look at Godstrain on the flip side. Neo is in shambles, by the way. IGL on his knees. Justin and Equinox still trying to fight it out through the smokes. This is going to be tough for GDR, but this is going to be so important for the course of the Grand Finals, boys. The top 4. in this first match is going to be Revenant XSPARK, Reckoning Esports, Godsreen and Vasista. Whoever walks away with the big chicken is going to find themselves at the tippity top of the overall standings, in spite of the fact that history always suggests that day one standings do tend to change. That doesn't really matter. You still get an advantage in the grand finals, and this is what the four teams are looking out for.
It's going to be tough, but as of yet, inside the zone, Reckoning Esports, they got a very, very wide spread to work with. Pro is going to try and keep OG in check. He knows for a fact that OG is still stuck on the sides, but WizGod and Artenki is able to get the confirmation on Aqueduct from God's Reign. God's Reign, they're not really comfortable in this position. OG trying to make a cross here. Pro is able to capitalize on this and gets a knock, and OG is still stuck outside the zone. They are pinned. OG, they have to make the play, but Reckoning Esports, look at this aggression from Pro. He's going to try and make lives miserable here from OG to try and claim up some points. Nades coming in. Do they get the re-nog? It's so close. Oh. But they are going to be fine for now. 3 seconds on the clock. The zone is about to move, and OG barely scrapes by, and now they are going to look to push into the zone.
I'm going to be looking forward to Pro as well. This man shined heavily inside of the semi-final. This time Justin finds one. He finds two as well. Oh my god, Orangutan, what just happened? AKOP is down and out now. Delta PG, what a beautiful spray, and WizGod has been brought down as well. What a molly. God's Reign is starting to assert authority inside of this lobby as Neo just keeps on lobbing those nades left, right and center. Hector has been knocked out in the sidelines. Aimbot is going to be the only man left alive, and Ronnie, can he do the job that his Erangel wants is going to be the big question. Is Vasista Esports, they're going to still stay alive, but Orangutan bite the dust. I see.
What a choke there coming from God's Reign and Reckoning Esports, completely pinning OG. No way in. Getting completely dismantled here. What a dirty little tactic. Reckoning Esports looking stronger than ever. They've got a wide spread. They've got Vasista Esports and God's Reign completely pinned on the corner. But they're still exposed to the high grounds. God's Reign eventually needs to find a way to try and figure out what's happening outside, because as of yet, Vasista Esports, they have been side by side for the longest time, and they have no reason to fight against each other. All three teams have spots inside the zone, but the biggest problem is how will they actually challenge Reckoning Esports, because they've got all the information, they've got all the F angles to work with. As you can see, Aimbot is trying his best to find an opener, but they're still very paranoid on what God's Reign, their neighbors, are going to be looking to do here. And with the zone shifting in favor of Reckoning Esports, again, Reckoning Esports just has so much control in this map.
Everybody has to be paranoid about Reckoning Esports, by the way, because you look at the map, you know their formation, by the way. Look at the minimap right now. They basically have the entire coverage of the play zone, and there is no space given to GDR and Vasista Esports as well. Hector coming in with Aimbot as well as Ronnie. There is going to be Delta coming in as well. Sahil releasing the trigger, finds a lot of those connections. He gets Delta PG, by the way. That is going to be a big knock. Being found Vasista Esports. On the flip side, it seems like a tag team effort between Vasista and God's Reign to finish off Reckoning Esports. Isn't really working out, by the way. It's gone devastatingly away from God's Reign. Now just one man left alive. It is just going to be Justin. He's still the big man. He can change the course of the fight, but Reckoning Esports seems to not give him any sort of space, by the way.
Oh my goodness, how is Sahil not dead yet? He is just such a sneaky little rat here. Just like that, the flank comes through. God's Reign now a little bit afraid to push down south. You can see Sahil, they're forcing God's Reign to walk up to Vasista Esports. It's either by cut or by zone. That's going to be the game here from Reckoning Esports. But they do need these points here. But Pro continue with his aggression. Re-rotates his way through, but still realizes the zone has not completely closed on. But as soon as they say this, they walk up to the other direction, get spotted out. Vasista takes him out. Justin now left all by himself. Reckoning Esports has done the job to make sure that God's Reign is stuck, but he still has a very small pocket, and somehow Vasista Esports could not spot him because of the cherry blossom tree.
It for sure is going to be one of the best of positions. Every single point matters, and Justin, all that he wants is Vasista and Reckoning to fight it down between each other. Separate your distances, separate your differences. Try and let me live at least for once. Justin is fighting for that one placement point, by the way. he can find those extra bit of finish points on the flip side, but Vasista Esports, it seems like that nade, those shots, he finally gets found out. Vasista Esports is going to put an end to him. 12 eliminations being found. They set themselves up in a 1v1 versus Reckoning Esports. The last team left alive, the nades to come in. Aimbot is going to get absolutely pressured on the flank. Ronnie and Hector still on the back lines. No space being given as Reckoning Esports keep on pushing them back. Vasista, can they do something? Not anymore as Reckoning. The Wolves, they walk away with the first winner chicken dinner.
What a performance here coming from Reckoning Esports. A very calculated move to close out the game and snatch the winner chicken dinner. What a chaotic game itself here for day one of the Grand Finals.
The team that topped the charts in the semifinals of the BMPS, now they dominate in the Grand Finals as well. Reckoning Esports, what a tactical affair showcase from them the entire game. They were playing it defensive, but then in the final few moments, they became the alphas. They took the control of the circle, and with that, even the game pretty much just fell into their arms. Vasista Esports, God's Reign, valiant effort, but God's Reign was popping off when it comes to the elimination aspect of the game.
100%. I mean, a lot of teams were actually popping off. There was 8-bit as well in the early stages. They were popping off in terms of the way they were getting those eliminations as well. God's Reign was quite nice. And the same can be said for Vasista as well. I think both God's Reign and Vasista found 12 eliminations for themselves. And that is, by the way, a big number to be found in the first match of the Grand Finals. Kudos to all of these teams who have found the momentum for themselves.
Yeah, but at the same time, so we do have a lot of teams with a lot of early aggression as well. We're talking about Team Tamilas, we're talking about Victorious Summers as well, who had a lot of winnable fights in their favor. But the zone just forced them out in a very awkward situation around this mountain terrain, where Vasista Esports and God's Reign had so much line of sight to kind of choke everybody from pushing up on towards them.
But you know what? Things could have been way worse for Team Tamilas, but they still got away with a decent bit of elimination points, and that's still going to keep them in a decent spot in the overall board. I mean, right now, the match rankings itself is going to be the overall board, since it's also going to be the first game of the day. As we move on towards the team stats for the winner chicken dinner team, it's going to be Reckoning Esports without even a doubt. Pro getting 4 finishes, Silo P as well getting 1 finish, Roman the IGL himself getting 1, and Levi this time a little bit on the sidelines getting 1 frag.
It is still completely fine, but I feel like Reckoning Esports, they're going to be on a mission, by the way. This is the lads who almost missed out on the trophy of BMPS 2025 with AX snatching it away from them. It was just down to a few margins, and I feel like Roman is here with vengeance, by the way. Roman has stepped into Jaipur knowing that he wants to win it all, and this first game just sets it up, and I love the vibe, by the way.
You know, I definitely agree. I think what they're doing here is really, really smart. I've never seen Reckoning Esports this calculated before. Usually we expect them to get hyper-aggressive. But here, things have been a little bit different here in the Grand Finals compared to the semifinals, compared to quarterfinals, compared to round stages here. Each and every single team from this game itself has pulled up something new to the table. And that's the reason why a lot of teams are fumbling, because they expect the unexpected, but a lot of things are just happening for absolutely no reason.
And I would say the biggest hand behind all of this goes to the coach himself. He's also an ex-coach for Team Nebula, and right now he's coaching Reckoning Esports, and clearly you can see the difference in the playstyle. Reckoning Esports a lot more methodical and tactical now, and things are working out perfectly well. But guys, speaking of the teams that were not able to perform, TAG getting eliminated within the first few seconds of the game, and God's Reign, as I mentioned, this team was fragging out on a different level. 7 eliminations from Justin with 8 knockouts. The conversion rate from this player is great.
100%. I mean, Justin is always a big match player, man. He's supposed to step up in the Grand Finals and snatch it all away from you. And I feel like this is just the start. Look at those statistics, by the way. He's got majority of the shots to the body, majority of them, a few of them, in fact, to the head. And I feel like now this is where you do get to find out which are those clinical assaulters who can connect those headshots after headshots. Justin is going to be one of them.
Yeah, but at the same time as well, let's not take away too much about from him as well here. There's also other players that is part of this top players as well. We've got Ronnie, who's doing really, really well from Vasista Esports. We've got Justy from Team Tamilas. We've got Pro from Reckoning Esports. And Delta with God's Reign. Personally, at the stage, at this level, at this big here, the confidence on Pro to make a risky flag outside all by himself to actually punish God's Reign was unheard of. I wasn't expecting this on Game 1, because Game 1, we tentatively see teams getting very, very passive, which happened as well, because this has to be one of those passive here, I don't know how to pronounce it, like a very passive approach of a Rondo. Usually we'll see like high-ranking
yeah.
games, intense and a lot of intense actions, but this game felt like there were half the lobby looking for tactical plays. Victoria Summers, in particular, started out the game hunting for recall players, and guess who fell for it? Jelly. I'm sorry to say, but TAG was the one that fell for it.
Yeah, things not properly planned out, and that's why TAG's completely got caught off guard. It's just unfortunate, right? Within a few seconds of the game itself, TAG was eliminated. But you know what? Moving on the conversation towards, as you mentioned, right, tactical affairs. We did not really see proper head-on-head clashes from teams. We saw a lot of long-range and mid-range battles, and maybe that's one of the main reasons why you felt the game that way was.
You know, one of the reasons why this usually happens, especially in the grand finals, is because majority of the teams, they have the nerves going. They really want to set themselves up with some sort of a space before going into those head-on battles. And the team that thrives under pressure situations like these is, of course, going to be the one who walks away with the chicken dinner. Understandably so, Team TAG couldn't really do much in the first game itself, but it is not really that bad for them. They can quickly recover if they do well in their Erangels, in the Miramars as well. Rondo is just a start, but I'm very happy for Vasista because the way they've given themselves a start, the way Ronnie has been popping off, it just gives me hopes that there can be a new winner after the next after the 3 days itself.
I mean, expectations were really heavy from Genesis Esports, even from Divine Gaming, but those teams were not able to play the same way. Even for Team Seoul, the first game, it was not that great. They only had 5 elimination points and no placement points to back it up. So for Seoul, you can't say it's a bit of a rough start, but we know those are champion players. They know how to recover from a bad day.
Yeah, I agree. But at the same time as well, aside to this, the final 4 moments as well, Vasista Esports played really, really well. They played the control very good. God's Rain was very spot on in their shot calling as well. But Reckoning Esports, what they did was just very, very patient gameplay, which pretty much shows them a very structured gameplay. But personally, I'm a big fan of what I've seen so far from this game. In particular, one team is going to be Victoria Summers because their objective today is not about points. Their objective today itself is to get the heads onto the players that's going to be playing here. Tilt is a very, very strong tool in this game.
Okay, well, I mean, look, at the end of the day, what's going to matter is the amount of points you've got in the overall standings. And Victoria Sumus, no matter what, they have to focus on that as well.
True.
Because at the end of the day, if they're going to be on the 16th spot, and if they're just thinking about not tilting inside of the game, it's not really going to work out in day 2 and day 3. They still need to have some sort of a base setup. And right now, the match rankings pop up. God's Rain with 21 points. It's not even a question. That team was dominating inside of the Finnish department. Then you move on towards Vasista Esports as well. 18 points on the block. Reckoning Esports, even with that chicken dinner, they're currently sitting on the 3rd.
You know, I mean, Orangutan as well can't really say that they had a bad game because 11 points from the first match. So I think all the teams who've got double digits for themselves should be fairly happy. REVENANT XSPARK, Seoul, Genesis, now TAG and Godlike, these are going to be the 4, not just 4, I would say 5 brothers together in arms. Having just completely bombed the first game, by the way. Just 2 to 5 points, now this is where struggles begin.
Hey, for all things considered here, it seems like all of us on the caster's desk predicted the teams they are all in the second half of this game here. I don't know what happened here. It seems like all of us on the caster's desk, regardless of Hindi and English, has pretty much cursed all the teams. This was not a great game for all the teams that we predicted so far.
I mean, listen, it's just the first game of the day, man. Next map is also going to be the map of Erangel. We're speaking of the classic grounds. Everyone is so familiar with Erangel. We're probably going to be seeing those usual suspects, Divine Gaming, Seoul, pop off, or maybe now they're going to go backstage and sip on some Monster Energy because, my friend, let me tell you, because if you sip on that Monster Energy, you will be unleashing the beast inside of the game. Salty, unleash your beast right now.
I want to join you too. Cheers. Cheers.
All right, well, a little bit of a brotherhood moment between Icy and Salty.
My beast was unleashed before his, by the way.
True.
His beast is a little older, no? So it takes a little bit of time to get unleashed.
Yeah, there's a lot of latency between there, so it takes a lot of time. A little bit of packet loss as well. But, hey, it doesn't matter, right? A beast is a beast, and at the end of the day, as long as it's unleashed, that's what matters. So I really do hope the teams on the latter half of the board, they do sip on some Monster Energy and get some mental clarity on what exactly went wrong in the game 1. But as I mentioned, Rondo and Erangel, there's a big difference. It's a day and night difference. Since we move on towards the classic grounds, things might just be even more tactical now.
I think now the thing is going to be very important is that how do you get that mental reset, especially for teams who did not do well in this game. And I'm talking about Seoul, I'm talking about all the known teams as well. OG did pretty okay, but it wasn't the explosive performance we were expecting as well. Nebula, Genesis, TAG, and even Godlike as well, which surprising enough outlasted TAG, but was on the last place here with 2 points only. So this is going to be a sign of concern here for some of these teams. Can they get that mental reset? Because if they do not bounce back from this upcoming game, things are going to get a bit disastrous for some of these teams.
But you know, from the perspective of Reckoning Esports, this is the best start that they could have wanted since, of course, the Grand Finals of BMPS 2025. That rivalry is long-lost rivals of the BMPS Championship. Arden is no longer going to be here, so of course it is going to be free reigns for Roman to try and claim the throne. Of course, there are going to be a lot of obstacles. Revenant XSPARK seems to be tough, Necro.
Yeah, Revenant XSPARK, when it comes to taking those 4-on-4 fights, of course they're immaculate. It's really hard to defeat a team like Revenant XSPARK in those proper head-on-head duels. But TAG, the first game was down the drain. The second game, now they need a lock-in. It's going to be the classic rounds of Erangel. Everything needs to fall in the right place. And you know what? The same thing can also be said for God's Reign as well, since they had more points than the team that won the chicken dinner in the previous game, and even Vasista Esports. So these three teams right now, they're off to a fantastic start. The game 2 as well, it's going to be
who are going to be flying this plane are going to be iSuper Johnny and Captain Necro.
Yeah, I'm excited to be on the panel once again. That first game giving us a lot of unexpected results. Necro, we were talking about the predictions just a day ago, and in fact today as well. Everyone has been asking each other who do they think is going to be on top. And with how that first game has started, I mean, we can't really say. Everyone's predictions start at the bottom of the leaderboard after game 1.
I know, right? And the team that dominates my finals itself is right now dominating the grand finals too.
Yeah.
Starting things off with a chicken dinner and God's Reign, Johnny. Remember when I said God's Reign will pop off in the grand finals?
Yep.
And right now they're doing the exact same thing, getting a lot of eliminations and even on the first spot in the overall board.
Hey man, one of our co-commentators, he's a little bit surprised. We have taken his voice away, Salty. He's surprised when you said God's Reign. So Necro did mention that he expected a lot from God's Reign, and that was because of that semi-finals momentum that they had. Performing really well in a difficult stage of the tournament right before the grand finals, while the teams from Group A sat at home and their hands were getting cold. I think this team, they need to keep the ball rolling, because you look at the rest of the competition, you look at the teams like Seoul, Divine Gaming, Victorious Sumus, Vasista Esports, you can't let them get warmed up.
And you know what, Johnny, speaking of getting warmed up, this playing flat path as well, it wasn't too kind to a lot of these teams. Started all the way from Milta Power, now towards Primorx. This playing flat path completely tilted down south. If the teams didn't want to move on towards Severny, Stahlberg, Kamishki, Yasna, Poliana, it's just impossible.
Yeah.
We're probably going to be seeing a lot of those pit stop clashes, and I'm a big fan of those.
Me too, man, and I think there is a massive cluster between Query and Pachinki. We do see the boys from Seoul in the middle of nowhere, Reckoning Esports just a little bit down south. There will be these hills that deny them vision, but Seven Gods up ahead can be a big threat for them.
And look at Vasista Esports right now, Hector.
Oh, risky.
The man just barely dodges death. He's literally on 1 HP at Genesis Esports. They want to hunt him down. Hunter himself with the back is ready to at least do some sort of damage to the opponents, but the same thing can be said for the side of Team Tamilas as well. They're on the chase, they're on the prowl against Genesis Esports. And I'm liking the fact that Team Tamilas right now taking business in their own hands. They're not shying away from the fights. Instead, they want to take them. And what a bad start for Divine Gaming. First man already taken care of, and the same thing can be said for the side of Seven Gods as well. Bad starts. This is not looking too good. The pit stop clashes, Johnny. This is what happens.
Yeah, Omega quite unlucky. The left rear tire off his buggy went out very quick, and it spun out of control. Soul was able to find that opening, and they found another one, by the way, from the side of Seven Gods. That finish conversion came through. Omega left alive, and Divine Gaming. This could have been very bad, Necro, but now, at least, they are able to recover. There's still going to be a 4-man roster, and we know Divine Gaming, they're quite stubborn about starting the match from Severny on Erangel. It is going to be a long rotation, but they are moving down south, so they are going to be forced to play from these smaller compounds. Necro, they're not going to have any loot over here.
They indeed won't. And a lot of these teams, they're starting off on a real bad note.
Yep.
Even Seoul could have been almost caught off guard, by the way, Johnny, but they were just the smart ones. They stayed in the sidelines, let all these teams duke it out. Even they themselves got one free elimination point scooped up instantly against 7 Gods, and now Seoul's on the move towards school. I like the fact that they're not too greedy. The moment they got that first frag, they were instantly moving away from that spot.
There were 2 teams. It would have been a massive risk for Seoul to stop and continue fighting, especially after they realized that Divine wasn't the only squad. They were colliding with 7 Gods as well, present in the nearby vicinity. Could have at any point just turned around and started shooting, and that would not have worked out too well for either sides, but let's see what happens for the rest of the match. 7 Gods, they have decent control just south of the Everest area. And while the fields of Gatka remain empty, 7 Gods, not a lot of threat that they have to worry about, but a brilliant opportunity to actually gatekeep the players of 8-Bit who are going to be moving in from Georgopol City soon.
But Johnny, you got to feel bad for Divine Gaming and even 7 Gods. Things could have been so worse. Luckily enough for Divine Gaming, they do get that recovery, but 7 Gods, no possible way they can get it now. Already short on the man. And even the plane flat path just messing them all up. Since Divine Gaming, they like to drop all the way towards Severny, the plane flat path was way too far away from Severny.
Yep.
And now you can see Divine Gaming slowly and steadily pivot towards Severny, but I just think it's a bit too late.
This is going to be a match where Divine could get suffocated, potentially, because as you're talking about it, and we saw that delay in the rotation towards Severny, they are just now crossing that Rozok River. It's about 5 minutes, 30 seconds inside of the match. The first stage is going to end in 2 minutes and 47 seconds. Divine Gaming, they're going to be extremely late for that stage to rotation. And if it's a southern shift, they're going to be in hell.
Johnny, you know what? Speaking of the southern side, God's Reign is getting bridge camped by RECKONING Esports. And God's Reign spotted them right on the edge, and that's why you saw them instantly take a U-turn from that bridge and back away. That was some quick calls being made from the side of the IGL. And you love to see it. The presence of mind instantly there in the game, and that's one of the main reasons why God's Reign popped off in that first game. Right now sitting with 21 points in the overall standings on the first spot.
What a great start to the journey. The map of Rondo turning out to be a big, big start that they needed. But Vasista Esports on our screens, we have them circling around the northwestern edge of the circle. Just a few moments ago, this area was occupied by the players of 7 Gods. And Rex Boy, he was not too far away. Vasista, if they continue to move the way they are right now, could be in trouble. But over on the other side, Team Tamilas. Necro, this is what I wanted to talk about when you were talking about Reckoning and God's Reign. Team Tamilas, they got a little too close to that military bridge, but I think even they were able to spot out the players of Reckoning Esports and have backed up towards these hills.
Indeed. At this point in time, it's just all about setting things up inside of the circle. But for Divine Gaming, it's about looting up. That's how late they are to the initial stage. Way too back when it comes to the progress inside of the game being made by teams, and Divine Gaming starting off this late, it's going to hamper their late game as well. God's Reign still getting bridge camped by Reckoning Esports, and even God's Reign is not able to find that breakthrough towards the main island.
Look at the boys from TAG. They are also patiently waiting for the blue to close in, for stage 2 to reveal itself. They're expecting a camp towards the northern side of the Novorepnoy Bridge, but doesn't really seem to be the case. Of course, we have to talk about that unfortunate turn of events in game number 1. Rondo starts with TAG in a collision. They find out 3 knocks, but all of a sudden that third party and that early exit from the game.
You know what? Props to Victor Sumus. They're definitely thinking out of the box.
That is true.
You know what they were doing, Johnny? They were targeting every single recall tower.
True.
They were shutting down all those solo IGLs that were there on the recall towers, and that is just something that no one else thought about.
Exactly.
Because it's actually a really good strategy, and it can work out perfectly well.
We have seen them do this before, but they used to jump on just a single tower, pick off any individuals that were there, and then just stay there, play the game in a standard way. This is the first time we have seen them proactively move around and just start hunting as soon as the game begins between the recall towers.
So smart. So smart.
OG.
And imagine, right, the moment they take down even 3 of the IGLs who are going for those recalls, They're messed up, Johnny. The backup plan is gone, and we might just see some early eliminations on the map. Rondo, and even that can be a way to actually play the entire game. Just imagine, yes, at the end of the day, you're not really going to be feeling too good at doing that, but at the end of the day, it's the part and parcel of the game.
Hey man, why not? Why won't you feel good doing that? It's like outplaying the opponents, but not in terms of firepower, just in terms of better macro.
Yeah. You
smarter.
outplayed them. Yeah.
But anyways, we were talking about the worst possible situation for Divine Gaming just a few minutes ago, Necro, and it turns out today is not Divine's day. Look at the shift of the circle. It's right on top of that military bridge, and now there's a massive cluster forming towards the northern half. Look at this, OG shots being taken out into the open. This is going to draw a lot of attention on them.
And REVENANT XSPARK like vultures just surrounding the players of OG. But I highly doubt REVENANT XSPARK is going to be doing anything. Proton, the man's moving a little bit too close. Just make sure you're not really in their own personal territory. Sometimes keeping personal space is important.
And look at the radar. It seems like OG need to be very cautious and paranoid about this play. In the back line, Zatanki, he was almost spotted out by Victorious Sumus. They are not too far away from this fight, Necro.
Indeed. The moment a fight happens, there's going to be a lot of third parties just springing to life.
For sure.
And that's why right now is not a time to go for a fight at all. You need to avoid any sort of fights that you can at this point in time. Even Sol is now going to be entering the circle. So yeah, you've already got the big mafias in here. And I do feel bad for God's Reign though, Johnny. If the circle does take another shift, they're getting constantly just bridge camped by Reckoning Esports. There's no possible way out of that spot. They might just be choked to death.
They are going to, they will be required to stack up on healing utility because that rotation, that crossing from the bridge, it is going to be delayed for sure. So I do agree with you on that. But if they time it right, that Reckoning could be distracted enough and God's Reign gets to cross on over. But we'll come to that conversation in a bit. As it turns out, REVENANT XSPARK, they've covered a lot of distance. They've avoided that conflict against the players of OG. And it seems like it has resulted in an awkward little run-in against the players of Apex Gaming. But at least they have these barn houses to work with now.
It's the calm before the storm, my friend. We haven't really seen a lot of fights spring to life. But now a lot of these teams are also moving in each other's proximity. Already a few shots taken from Victorious Sumus on the stragglers in the back lines. It's Divine Gaming trying to make it inside of the safety. And the same thing can be said for Victorious Sumus and even the players of Vasista Esports. Circle taking a shift right on top of Team Tamilas, and once again Team Tamilas executing that safe and a defensive gameplay. Johnny, God's Reign now in a world of trouble. They need to make it towards the main island, and what a nade from REVENANT XSPARK. Meanwhile, REVENANT XSPARK and Victorious Sumus, this fight, it's going to be way too deadly. REVENANT XSPARK with the man advantage inside of the fight, and even Ninja making a perfect flank. But TAG, they come here with a quick third party. As I mentioned, the moment the first fight happens, there's going to be a lot of third parties, and now Victorious Sumus, they've got a second shot at life.
Pretty much, but they're down in numbers. Necro, scary Jod. It is going to be a scary situation for him to deal with, and he tries to break loose away from the fight. Apex Gaming, they show up, and on the other side of the hill, Godlike, they are lying in wait. Victorious Sumus, they are losing bodies in this one. There's the last man picked apart. Hydro, fourth finish on the board, and it seems like Apex Gaming are finally starting to climb up the curve on the leaderboard.
But Johnny, there's also Godlike right next to him, and this fight's going to be extremely deadly. One man from the side of Team Apex Gaming is taken down to barely any sort of HP. And he's still surviving just on that sliver of health. Godlike now trying to evade the tracks of Apex Gaming since they do not really want to lock horns against him. And Sol is well in a world of trouble. What a way to get things off OG. They already find the first knock and the first frag against Team Sol. Knuckle taken out from the game. And I'm pretty sure Knuckle never saw this coming. It's a big surprise to Team Sol. Starting things off with a three-man squad. Especially when the fights just are breaking out. That's probably the worst case scenario.
Oh, for sure it is, but look at them retaliate. Joker tried to commit a spray over there, wasn't really able to find contact, but on that finish feed, as we were talking about them, Divine Gaming completely falling apart in front of Victorious. Vasista Esports, in fact. They've lost one man over there. I believe that is a fight happening towards the George Pole area, but Godlike again on our screens, TAG on the run for their lives, and as soon as they run to the other side of the hills, Admino loses that line of fire, and Godlike and TAG, they are going to be forced to back off. It's stage 3 of this match coming to an end in about 42 seconds. Both the teams under pressure to find some space inside of the play zone.
Oh, but look at Myth and 8-Bit right next to each other. Both the teams just clashing their vehicles, ramming their vehicles against each other, and the result's going to be OG right around the spectrum. Too many teams now and next to each other. Soon a big storm is about to erupt, and that's where everything is going to go down. Utilities tossed on top of OG. Those nades not really doing a lot, and Godlike against TAG. Jonathan and Hirsch on the run, but both of them get caught. Godlike, they play a perfect game, capping the players of TAG, just entirely shutting them down. Godlike plays that entire spot so well.
The man he replaces, the man he takes out. Some over there, phenomenal spray on that moving buggy, but Soul, their buggy is also on the move. Looking to see if they can get away from the players of Myth, but it's not going to be as easy as it sounds. 8-Bit lying in wait on the other side of the ridge. They're just waiting, hearing the commotion, and just waiting to see if they can get a line of fire by just staying back. But Godlike Necro, they're put under pressure. It's OG from the distance. They have an opening, a beautiful spray committed through the smoke, and Wiz, he's found a knock, but getting that finish, it's going to be tricky. They need to make that bounce.
The fights just keep on happening. Third parties after third parties, and the action is getting so intense and exciting. The way God's Reign, or the way Godlike really just edge-camped the players of TAG, it was so brilliantly done. The defense was great. They knew that TAG had to move inside of the safety line, and all they did was just hold on to that area. And TAG just walked into their crosshairs. Right now, Myth as well, they're falling apart. Lucifer taken out from the game. Myth surviving with a 3-man squad. Once again, it's not really going to be that big of a deal for them, but OG now punching the players of Godlike down. That's going to be a knockout blow against Admino, the big man taken out.
Not really the start Godlike was hoping for, just 2 points from this game so far. And this rotation to the fields of Gutka, it's not going to be an easy one for them. Look at that. Third party attempt from the players of Myth. Godlike still under pressure. S-Power, does he make it into cover? The answer is no. Gets taken out by AKOP. And the finish. Who claims that finish? That's what we're waiting for. By the way, Godlike is down to the last player, Necro. This is not how we thought this game was going to go. In fact, I believe this is the end. Godlike eliminated from the game quite early, I might say.
Everything just collapses within the matter of seconds. Even Godlike collapsed, even Victor Sumus, REVENANT XSPARK, TAG, all of them collapsed. Divine Gaming as well, now getting caught off guard. A slug. The man has been punished to his death. Omega is in the front lines. The IGL himself of Divine Gaming. Can he really do something to save the day? It's the sinking ship of Divine Gaming. But what a name from Omega. Takes them both out of the game. Perfectly placed in Divine Gaming. They're still somehow surviving, but the moment I say so, Omega, even he gets struck down.
The humble IGL this time trying his level best to see if he can keep Divine Gaming in this game. But Knight, oh no, that vehicle over there, it's in a risky position. They need to bring Omega back. Just 2 players left from the side of Divine Gaming. 8-Bit though. Necro like this positioning from the side of 8-Bit. Controlling the entirety of that western edge of the circle. All by themselves. We'll have to see how many finishes they are going to have by the end of this match, because they do manage to keep their numbers intact in towards the late game situation, but with OG being present on top of the hill along with the players of Team Tamilas, it's not going to be easy to move close to the center.
But Johnny, it's a really concerning sight. Look at the DOA status. Godlike, TAG, Soul, REVENANT XSPARK, all of them having bad games. Godlike has only got 4 points in the overall standings. Things cannot get worse. At least for TAG, Soul, and REVENANT XSPARK, there's some sort of a base setup with those 7 points, but for Godlike, they're way too far back in the race.
We're just going to hold on to hope because it's just the second game of the day, Necro. That's all I can say. Hopefully they recover and find themselves a stable footing by the end of things, but that nade, it's going to be a little close, but goes off. Knight still waiting in the crevices of this ridge. Genesis Esports have an idea of where Knight might be, but now they do. That nade was right at his feet. And Knight finally taken down, slain. Omega, the last man left alive from the side of Divine Gaming. I don't think he makes it inside of the top 8 of this match.
Seems like it. Yeah, I mean, even the last man gets spotted, eventually gets eliminated from the game as well. So yeah, for Divine Gaming, a bit of a bad side as well. Only 3 finishes racked up, and once again, Divine Gaming got really messed up by the plane fly path.
Yeah.
It was not even close to their drop location, which is Severny. All the way down south, it was tilted, and DG, they already started things off way too late in the game. But right now, a team that does hold a lot of threat is going to be OG and even God's Rain. These two teams, they can actually dominate the lobby without even breaking a sweat.
Oh, look at this. OG, they have moved in very close to the center, Necro, and this is such a great position to work from. You can potentially take fights against the players of Reckoning who are distracted by the side of 7 Gods. And look at those nades go out. Levi finds an opening. Rex Boy and Ninja, they've moved into the shack. But it's difficult to dodge the amount of utility this team is lobbing. And of course, the fire from the players of God's Rain on top of that hill as well.
Reckoning Esports. Man, oh man. 7 Gods right now just trapped in that shack. And that wooden shack, it's not going to be too sturdy. There's going to be a lot of problems faced soon. And OG, the fact that they get eliminated within the span of few seconds, it's just unbelievable.
Yeah. Out of nowhere, Nebula Esports show up knocking on the doors of OG. And as you said, few seconds, they were just gone, vanished, erased, deleted from the game.
It's kind of crazy. The moment I just put my sights on DOA's hit as I see OG eliminated from the game, I didn't even realize that they've been wiped out.
Yeah.
But hey, I guess that's the power of Nebula Esports, right? They do pack a lot of that raw punch, and if you do mess with it, they will easily eliminate you from the game. And right now, 8-Bit, they're taking those shots against Daddy from Myth. Daddy's in a lot of trouble. Someone needs to save Daddy.
Well, let's see who's going to run out there and bring Daddy back.
Daddy.
Or is Juicy going to take Daddy home?
Daddy's getting punished, Shawnee. It's not a good look. Trouble in paradise for Myth, as Myth just wants to run away from that spot. Herschel goes prone, but he also spots out that man from the side of Nebula Esports. And look at Nebula here with a quick third party. Myth, they get absolutely dismantled. Grinded between 8-Bit and Nebula. They could not do anything.
They just used Phoenix as bait, man. Phoenix was drawing all the attention towards himself, and Nebula Esports from the flanks. The utility, very precise. I think with how Nebula Esports is playing 8-Bit, they should consider themselves a little lucky that Nebula just backs off from that fight. Oh, such a risky play, and yet they have the finishes to show for it. Look at that cluster towards the northeastern half of the circle. There's Nebula, 8-Bit, and Team Tamilas, all teams present there with numbers intact. On the other side of things, Reckoning Esports, Necro, looking to be very consistent. They've made it into the top 7 of this match, and they are still up there with 4 players alive.
It really feels like Reckoning Esports have cracked the code. They just know how to survive till the final few moments, and they just know what needs to be done.
I'm sure Roman does not want to let go of the trophy this time. It happened in 2025. He got too close, finished second in BMPS 2025, and this year it seems like he might just actually be here to claim it.
But Johnny, let's not forget there's also a few names like Team Tamilas and Genesis Esports around the spectrum. And for Team Tamilas, the first game wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
They got a lot of elimination points secured. For Genesis Esports, this game, it's going to mean everything. They've already got 10 points stacked up in the overall board. And right now, Genesis Esports, they're looking to make a move against Team Tamilas. Gravity's already in the close proximity of Team Tamilas. But right now, God's Rain, they're doing the same thing as they move on against the players of Nebula Esports. And what am I watching? The man from God's Rain was just completely unavailable. He had no idea that there's a man right next to him. And Nebula Esports are dominating God's Rain without even breaking a single sweat.
What a jump scare it must have been for God's Rain and their players.
What?
But Delta PG tries to fight for his life. Takes down a man but instantly gets finished off. What are these trades? On the other end, Genesis Esports, Necro, even Genesis is not slowing down. They're going up toe-to-toe with the players of Nebula Esports. 10 finishes to Genesis, 12 for Nebula, while the other teams that remain are there with 1, 2, and 0 eliminations each.
2 teams got instantly eliminated within those last 10 seconds, Johnny.
Oh, there goes one more.
Team Tamilas as well, and then we saw God's Rain as well, instantly exploding outside of the game. And the way God's Rain was just so unavailable, just so unaware of the fact that there's someone right next to him, and Nebula Esports got free goes at him.
He was thrown down on the ground with a ghillie suit on. You can't really blame the players of God's Reign, but yeah, I mean, Nebula Esports, what a phenomenal play. What presence of mind in the midst of chaos. But Necro, then again, Reckoning Esports still alive in this match with all four. Are we going to see them claim a back-to-back in the Grand Finals?
But there's a man from Reckoning Esports creating a flank in Nebula. Roman almost got the first knock. He was almost able to thread that needle, but now all the attention's also going to be on Roman. They've made a perfect distraction. Roman is getting spotted. He's busy taking a fight against Kratos. Kratos is barely surviving, and the man's taken down to 1 HP. Kratos somehow still alive inside of the game, but right now the battle's not done yet. Kratos, he needs to be careful. There's so many utilities tossed around him, but there's a smoke that's currently keeping Kratos alive. And Roman's on the back lines as well. Nebula Esports, they're getting surrounded by 8-Bit and even Reckoning Esports. And right now, Reckoning Esports, once again, they control the main terrain of the circle.
I think this might be it. Reckoning Esports now finally starting to use their trigger finger. They are getting knocks against the players of Nebula Esports. Kratos knocked down. Crore still looking for that frag, still looking to claim that finish. And I think problems just get worse if you are Nebula Esports right now. Look at that. Even 8-Bit from the back lines, they have scaled up that ridge, and now even they are looking to put up pressure and keep Nebula Esports outside of the podium of this match.
Reckoning Esports, as of now, they're just looking around, getting the lay of the land, Johnny. And that podium right now, it's really hard to snatch it away from Nebula Esports and Reckoning Esports.
For sure.
Genesis Esports, though, they're not too far away still. If Genesis Esports does end up getting a game in their hands, then Genesis Esports can instantly move on to either the second or the first spot.
Man, oh man, what a map of Erangel. 4 teams, 14 players still alive in this game. And Genesis Esports, I think the biggest sign of concern for them will be the fact that they do not have space to work with inside of the play zone. They can take cover for Stage 7, but Stage 8, well, it might just force them out of it, and that might be the end of the journey for them. They are trying to see if 8-Bit is going to push forward for the players of Nebula, which is actually happening right now. And there they are on the move, Juicy and Shub leading the charge. Rest of the team following up. And it is going to be down to that first knock. Well, let's see how things turn out. Just circling around the smoke, nades being lined up, nades being cooked. And it is, again, as I said, that first knock. Are they going to be able to claim it? Well, 2 from the side of Nebula Esports have hit the floor. And are they? He's trying to see if he can be the saving grace for the boys from Nebula. Shub Juicy still alive. Ivy fighting for his life in Genesis Esports. Necro, they show up from the back lines as the saving grace. Oh no!
Oh my God,
right
what?
at his feet! The landmine goes off, and Nebula Esports, they are going to be blown to the stars. We're down to the top 3. It's Genesis, 8-Bit, and Reckoning Esports still with the top 4. With all 4 players looking to claim a back-to-back chicken dinner, but look at Fury.
God, Fury, you sneaky man. Fury's pulling off one of these moves. I've seen this in reels. Oh, but oh no, he falls off. He was not able to claim that high ground, but he's also able to find that little pixel towards the shack. But it doesn't even matter. That man instantly gets punished. Genesis Esports Fury once again back to his shenanigans. He wants to climb on top. He wants to get those angles. And if he does manage to climb all the way up top, he will have so much intel to play with, Johnny. It will be absolutely insane.
All he has to do is just take down 2 players from Reckoning Esports, and he can line them up. Look at the, oh no! He whiffed the spray. He finds the point from the side of Shub, but information, Necro, has been given away to the players of Reckoning.
Oh no, he needs to be on the move now. He's going to be catching a lot of hurt soon. Jumps down from that tower. The bluest wall's on the move. It's not going to have mercy on anyone. And Reckoning Esports right now, they've got the man advantage inside the fighters wall. Utilities tossed, and that's going to find the first blow. Genesis Esports in all the trouble. That's the last man. He's fighting his best. But maybe his best might just not be enough. He's able to get the first knock instantly. Fury now trying to reposition himself as Reckoning Esports. They're trying to find a different way to try and engage against this one man of Genesis Esports. Fury, from this angle that he's created, the nade was tossed really well, but eventually it's only able to chip away some damage.
Oh, but look at how brilliantly he's positioned himself now. He is inside of the play zone, and all he needs to do is find contact with one nade. If you can find an opening, maybe it's still possible. A 1v3 for the chicken dinner. No, gets spotted out. And it's the IGL from the side of Reckoning Esports closing things out with a chicken dinner on Erangel as well. It seems like it's not just in the name. Everyone is gonna feel the reckoning of Reckoning Esports and Roman in BMPS 2026.
It's not just the name, it is the game as well. Roman missed his shot in 2025. BMPS was always supposed to be his. 2025 was not. It did not went according to script, but this year, this man came with vengeance. Back-to-back chicken dinner for Reckoning Esports.
What a way to kick things off, right, man? Back-to-back chicken dinners, Reckoning Esports right now in an unstoppable form. And as I mentioned, it feels like they've really cracked the code. They just know what needs to be done in this lobby. They've been avoiding all the eyes on themselves at the start of the game. And then in the end moments, that's when Reckoning Esports really come to life. That's when they start playing for that map control. That's when they start spreading themselves out even more. And it's been working out like a charm.
It certainly is working out like a charm as well. Genesis did find themselves a little bit of recovery. If you talk about the 12 eliminations that they did find, make it 13 as well. I still felt like Genesis Esports, I think they're going to be happy with this performance as well. But Reckoning, on the flip side, I think their strategies, their plans, and their executions, it has been nice scintillating so far in day one of Grand Finals. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, we do have the stats as well. Pro this time shining really bright. Johnny, from the semi-finals, carrying over the form to the Grand Finals as well. What do you have to say about Pro?
I mean, he has been very impressive, and especially considering the fact that he has to play against the likes of Sahil and Levi, who are always just very hungry to be aggressive. Roman himself likes to play on the front lines. At the right time, though, I think this lineup of Reckoning Esports, they found the mix of control and aggression. You see those matches, I mean, up until I think the 20-minute marker, they had like 1 or 2 finishes. And after that, they started building up pressure. The timing of the fights was very precise. Those third parties were just so beautiful to look at.
It certainly was. I mean, to be honest, even Genesis Esports is going to be happy with that performance. But we'll have to find out how many teams could actually acquire those much-needed points. If you look at Nebula, by the way, Phoenix becoming the MVP of that last game. 7 eliminations. I think it's way beyond the average stats. Look at that, 6 knocks. The rest of the team, the rest of the lobby couldn't really find as much, isn't it?
Yeah, Nebula Esports was just popping off on that right side of the map. They were constantly eliminating teams, and even we saw Seoul getting eliminated within the matter of seconds. So Nebula Esports was really impressive when it comes to taking fights inside of the game, and as long as you're getting those consistent points in the overall standings, that's all that's going to matter. But right now, the way Reckoning Esports is playing, their ship is not going to be stopping anytime soon. Someone needs to go on and try and eliminate Reckoning Esports in the next game.
Hey man, I mean, this is just the first day of the Grand Finals. In fact, just the first 2 matches of the Grand Finals. Anything can happen along the core as well. But look at these top players in front of our screens. Phoenix being the man, the destruction inside of the lobby, alongside Kratos as well. 12 finishes shared, Johnny, for Nebula Esports. Even the first game was quite frag heavy, and it seems like finally Nebula Esports playing what they are best known for.
Hey man,
straight up aggression.
Few months ago they told us we're not playing for this tournament, we're playing for the Pro Series. They're here in the finals, right? Time to perform, time to shine. And of course it was a great start. Me and Necro were surprised. They were just outplaying the competition at one point. Adi just prone behind a vehicle in a ghillie suit. God's Rain show up. They don't even know where this man appeared from.
And that is supposed to be as well. But the same can't really be said for Godlike, as you can see the prayers coming in from Edwino. Necro, what are your thoughts about this team so far?
Yeah, Godlike is struggling too much, and I do not exactly know what's going on wrong with them. Godlike is looking pretty proactive. They're going for the fights as well. But I do believe that there's also a lot of those unnecessary fights being taken from the side of Godlike. Godlike wiping out TAG, I feel like that was a perfect move. It was inevitable, and it happened. But the moment Godlike took out TAG, they should have tried and play things a little bit more safer. But once again, you cannot even blame them. They were just so exposed out in the open in the rice fields. So I do feel like it was a lose-lose situation for them. They tried their best.
It wasn't just a lose-lose situation for them. It was a lose-lose situation for anyone that moved to the center of the fields of Gatka. I think teams like TAG, teams like Godlike, teams like Seven Gods, all of them expected the circle to be on Gatka, take that northern shift, but it went towards the shoreline in stage 2, and that just changed everything. Look at Divine Gaming. What an unlucky day for them.
And of course, the arguments coming in as well. A little bit of disappointment. But Johnny, we've always talked about the fact that it's just the start of the grand finals.
Exactly.
Divine Gaming can change the course of the fight any moment in time. But these games keep on slipping by, and now, of course, the first two games of the day is done and dusted.
You know, we've been hearing it for a while. I'm going to quote the man himself. Omega and the boys don't play well on day one. Necro 2026 BGIS.
Yeah, that's how it goes on, right? And when I was having a conversation with Omega yesterday, Omega said, I guess you do not really know the ritual of Divine Gaming. We never practice a day before the tournament because we like to chill and relax.
Yeah.
And we like to play on the day one of the tournament itself. But right now, they're definitely not playing well, so I guess day two is the day to go.
Hey man, come on, everybody loves to chill and just relax, right?
Yeah.
And it is at the end of the day a game, right? It's supposed to be rejuvenating you. It's not supposed to stress you out, Necro. I heard that you lost a 1v1 to your very dear friend of yours.
I mean, look, there were a lot of internal issues going on, a lot of network issues, a lot of device issues as well, so that's why I lost that 1v1. But you know what? Right now, looking at the match rankings, I mean, Genesis Esports on top with 19 points in the overall board, or not the overall board, in that match rankings. And Nebula Esports as well, even though they did not even get that chicken dinner, they're still sitting on the second with 18 points.
Yeah, I'm kind of loving the consistency coming in from Reckoning as well. 15 points being found from that side. Team 8-bit 11. Team Tamilas now. That is where a big jump in comes in, Johnny. TAG, two back-to-back games, 3 points and 4 points respectively. Are you going to be happy for a TAG fan?
Not really. I mean, we are still not seeing double digits on the board, and I think within the first 3 games, one of those matches need to cross that 10-point marker. I mean, if I'm a fan of TAG, that's what I want to see, and same goes for the players of Soul, Godlike. They haven't really stepped up to the mark that was set for them, especially considering that Soul and Godlike had a great start to this tournament. REVENANT XSPARK as well, the struggles still seem to continue. But then again, I think we all expected this grand finals to be very unpredictable. And who would have thought that after 2 matches, Reckoning Esports is going to be sitting #1 with 32 points on the board.
Domination incarnate from Reckoning Esports, 32 points. But Nebula, by the way, Necro, aren't really too far behind. Look at those stats, by the way. 2 matches played, they've got 20 finishes and 24 points in total. I think that is going to be a spectacular stat if you keep apart Reckoning and their double chicken dinners.
Yeah, and it was also a massive catapult as well coming from that previous game itself, right? 7-position leap taken from Nebula, and Genesis Esports as well taking an 11-position leap in the overall standings. So both these teams pulling off a little bit of that comeback in the overall board. But Nebula Esports is still pretty far away, by the way, because Reckoning Esports has a remarkable lead still in their hands.
I mean, 8 points. It can be overturned any moment in time. But Johnny, you want to say something?
With how things are going in the next game, I was saying that all the predictions that were made for the top 5 are in the bottom 4 right now, by the way.
Yeah, now that is going to be a point of concern. I think nobody, absolutely nobody in this arena thought that Reckoning Esports would be walking away with 2 straight chicken dinners. I think that is going to be the sentiment in the crowd up there. But how do you recover from it, I think is going to be a big question. The big teams now, they've got pressure on their board, Necro.
For sure.
Look, pressure is going to be there, not just on the big teams, even on the small teams. There's also a team called 7 Gods right now that's currently playing inside of the mix. And 7 Gods, unfortunately for them, once again, the plane flat path really just did its own trick. And that's why we saw 7 Gods losing out on the first man right off the bat. But now the second game of Erangel, it might just be something else. It might just be much more favored towards 7 Gods, and we might see them walk away with the game.
If I'm not wrong, they're like playing the first finals, right? I mean, it's the nerves that can get to them. But again, 7 Gods, we have seen them perform really well in the tournament stages so far. I think with how the pressure is building up, it's how God's Reign is playing, it's how Nebula is playing, how aggressive Genesis got all of a sudden. If you can't match that play like Reckoning Esports, right? Play on the radar, play for the placement points, and maybe slowly and steadily you can bounce back.
Hey man, it seems like the Sly Foxes, they're not going to let anyone bounce back inside of this lobby. But ladies and gentlemen, BMPS 2026 Grand Finals is going to continue after this short break.
We about to change the game. We out here taking names. Let our voices rise. Let's go.
Well, welcome back after that break, ladies and gentlemen. It has been an amazing turn of events in the first two matches of the BMPS 2026. We are expecting a few comebacks in game number 3. TAG, Necro, are we expecting a bounce back right off the bat in this match?
I mean, of course they're supposed to bounce back, right? At the end of the day, it's just the start of the day, and right now, if TAG is not going to bounce back, well, it's completely fine. Day 2 is also supposed to be the day of comebacks, and maybe on day 2 they can do a lot better. But speaking of today's day itself, there's still a lot of opportunities. It's not over yet.
Yeah, it truly is not over as well. You can see the crowd is just waiting for the big names to actually step up as well. Even for Seoul, they haven't been doing too well. Same can be said for Godlike. And my, oh my, here in day 1, the thing that I least expected it has pretty much happened. Back-to-back chicken dinners for Reckoning Esports. That is something that I think all of us on the desk, on site, everybody is just not expecting this at all.
Exactly. I mean, now the next question is, can they do 3 in a single day? And if it happens on day 1, what's the result going to be? Are we going to see the teams at the bottom give up already and just start targeting the team at the top? But what is going to happen to the middle pack as well? Because Reckoning Esports, with what they're doing right now, are already creating a vacuum in their favor.
I believe if Reckoning Esports is going to be in the top 3 of the next game, there's already going to be a nice cushioning for them to work with in the overall standing. So right now in the next game, the target for the other teams should be to try and stop Reckoning Esports in their tracks. But once again, they also need to focus on their own games, because a lot of these teams right now on the latter half of the board, they're not doing too good. And Reckoning Esports, they're just moving with that
momentum that they showed up with in the morning, and we're waiting for the matches. Man, oh man, Jaipur has showed up pretty much all out for this one. I see, do you like it? This is the first time in Jaipur so far.
Yes, it's definitely an amazing city as well. I was very, very surprised by the crowd. I was very surprised by the infrastructure here in Jaipur as well. It was a very beautiful city. And now I understood why it was called the Pink City, because everything kind of looks pink as well when on the road traveling here.
A lot of culture in this city. It's called the Royal City as well. You went to a few forts.
Yeah, I did. I took a few pictures. It was pretty nice. You know, I was very surprised by the architecture.
IC is just used to urban areas of India a lot. I think we've been staying in cities all this time. This is the first time we have gone on a trip that you can see the country as well, right?
Yeah, the road trip over here to Jaipur from Delhi was a very long one, but it was a very beautiful.
The cafes over here in Jaipur are so good. I was exploring some nice food spots for myself, and I found a great cafe. Let me tell you, it's not just that one cafe. There's a lot of great cafes in Jaipur.
Pretty much. I mean, Necro, exactly where we expect you to be is a cafe. But anyways, I mean, it's a beautiful city with a lot of beautiful people, and amazing things are, of course, going down inside of this arena as well, the Jaipur Exhibition Convention Center. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are in Jaipur, do make sure to drop by and say hi. And of course, we are still waiting for the next map of Erangel to begin. Again, based on what has gone down so far, we have seen aggression getting amped up from a few individuals, be it Nebula Esports, be it the side of Genesis. Godlike and Seoul were getting aggressive right off the bat as well. Based off of that, what are your thoughts? What's going through your head for the next game?
I mean, look, for Godlike and Seoul, I do believe the fact that they're also going to be relying on that one massive explosive game. What about the teams that do not really rely on those explosive games? I'm speaking of Victor Sumus. Victor Sumus is a team that likes to play things a little bit more defensively.
That is true.
But then if you remember their qualifying weeks, they started things off not so great. Then later on, we saw them pick the pace as well. And I think it was the semifinals where Victor Sumus were struggling, or was it the last week of the qualifiers? It was the last week.
I think it's the last week of qualifiers.
It was the last week where they only had 2 points in the first 3 games, and then the next day, they just racked up so many points that they directly propelled themselves in the qualifying spot.
Well, let's see how things is going to go for them, because this match 3 is very important for them to just bounce back, try and rebuild that momentum. And look at what happens when you are already doing kind of okay-ish, I guess. OG still believing in themselves. Let's see how the next game is going to turn out, ladies and gentlemen. The map of Erangel once again. Here we go.
The plane's going to be in the skies once again for this map of Erangel, the 3rd game of the day, which means after this game, we're also going to be reaching the 50% marker of the entire day. The plane flight path starting all the way from Pomorsk towards Lipovka, and this plane flight path once again tilted down south. For teams like Divine Gaming who do like to head on towards Severny, that's going to be an impossible stretch. Once again, they would need to go for a pit stop, and that's where we might see some clashes.
Yeah, we saw a little bit of a weird shift down south as well with the flight path itself, but all things considered, consider now we have a little bit skewed towards the north, but it's still down south as well. So a lot of teams are going to struggle a little bit here. I'm talking about teams like Divine Gaming, he needs to head all the way to Severny. Teams heading to Georgia is also going to be having a little bit of struggle. But I'm more curious on how Genesis is going to approach this as well, because as of yet, Genesis, with this game 2 itself in Erangel, was able to make a huge bounce back. Same can be said for Nebula, but that means the chase is still on. The target is still, how the heck are we going to stop Reckoning Esports? Because how are they getting back-to-back chicken dinners and still look composed? Because normally with a performance like that, they would be celebrating, but I didn't see that coming from Reckoning Esports. They were pretty much laser-focused in and dialed in.
Because I'm pretty sure at the end of the day, Reckoning Esports does want to have an insane amount of lead in the overall standings. But right now, they're just laser-focused on that one goal. They probably do want to have the cushioning on the day one itself. They want to get a mammoth lead. But is that going to be possible? That's still a question. Right now, I do believe that things are going to be extremely unpredictable. And Reckoning Esports, once again, dropping around that bridge side. As you move on towards Revenant XSPARK, heading towards Milta. Myth as well, pretty much around that farms area. TAG heading towards Norupnoi. And the circle this time has shifted a little bit on the right side.
This is going to be a little bit tricky one here, because this circle may seem to be heading on towards the shelter preserve vicinity as well. I could see it maybe heading towards Farm and Milta. And that is still a tricky spot to play, just because of the fact that there are a few good power spots, which I think Nebula Esports is going to try and capitalize on it to try and zone out people in the early phases of the games. But teams on the outskirts here, especially coming from the west side, Team Tamilas, Genesis, Seven Guards, Reckoning Esports, even Vasista Esports as well, is going to have a very difficult time rotating in, just because of the fact that, number one, Pochinki, not exactly the greatest spot to run through, just because if you try to run through the mountains, the Potato Hills is one of the biggest ambush points that you have to run through. If you run up north, you're going to run into his Rozok, you run into its school as well. This is where you're going to face off Seoul and also OG at the same time, which are teams that you kind of want to stay away from, especially in the early stages of the game. But I'm curious to see how Reckoning Esports plays this year, because this wide spread here, they've set up Roman, try and snatch up vehicles down towards the military island. Seems like they are going to rotate rather early rather than loot up a little bit for themselves here. Roman is still very under-looted in these situations here. Very interesting approach.
Yeah, Roman is the only person on the move right now, while the rest of the players from the side of Reckoning Esports, they're busy looting up. 2 players inside of Fair appear, while the remaining players from Reckoning Esports a little bit scattered across the board around that same vicinity.
Yeah, but at the same time as well, I like what Nebula is doing here. Like, they've dropped around this vicinity, which is the center's control of the zone. What they're doing right now is looting up as many resources as they can from those power spots, just because of the fact that when the mid-game comes through and teams go in there, they cannot abuse their ammunition too much, because restock is pretty much already near impossible, just because of the fact that Nebula has looted up almost like 60 to 75% of those major compounds, which again, I think will make a significant impact in terms of gunpowder later on, just because of zoning tactics. Unless you're using for DMRs, which conserves a lot of your ammunition, you are most likely going to run out of your ammunition by what, Circle 4, Circle 5, just because of the fact that a lot of these teams have to rotate out and open. So I don't know if it's intended or is their usual loot drop or not, but this thing is going to shift the entire gameplay itself. Like, almost 20% of the good spots, which is occupied by Nebula right now, has been looted by them.
I mean, Nebula do usually drop around the shelter vicinity. And right now as well, since no one's really contesting Nebula Esports around Prison, Mansion, even Lupovka, Nebula Esports can keep on spreading their wings. But once again, they need to be cautious. Soon, a lot of those teams are going to be making the rotation around the centric part, and that's when for Nebula Esports, hell's going to start breaking loose. And for Team Seoul, once again, it's kind of interesting, right? They dropped all the way towards school, and right now they're heading all the way towards Severny. And I do understand the game plan from Team Seoul. They wanted to catch the players of Divine Gaming off guard because they knew the plane flat path was away from Divine Gaming, and Divine Gaming would eventually rotate towards Severny.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that as well. Yeah, but I agree. I see where you're going as well. But same can say for Godlike. Why are they swinging down west? It seems like they do catch a couple of loose stragglers on the sides here. It's going to be Mosh that gets targeted as well. They've got him completely surrounded, and that is going to be a quick rundown on towards him, and Godlike secures the first point from this game.
Nicely done. That's going to be a quick scoop of the point. But there's also going to be few names from the side of Seven Gods around the spectrum, but I highly doubt now Seven Gods, they're going to be motivated to take that fight against Godlike. And it's not the first time this has happened, right? For Godlike, I mean, the fact that they're able to shut down one of the men from the side of Seven Gods, it's the second time. In the previous game as well, they did the same thing. They found one man completely isolated, and they shut him down.
Boy, it seems like Myth also switches things up this time here. This is the first time we've seen them gatekeeping the bridge itself, and God's Reign is losing a couple players, and the rest of God's Reign forced to skedaddle out of there. Aqueduct's trying to secure the hovercraft, but he's taking a little bit too much fire. It seems like he will sneak through.
But once again, guys, if you've got what it takes to compete inside of these tournaments, if you think that you can be the next big thing, if you think that you can be the next pro player, well, the Open for All tournament, Nankilati is already out there. The registrations are going to be closing soon, so make sure to head on towards www.craftonindiaesports.com and register your team on that website.
Well, speaking of which, back towards the game, REVENANT XSPARK now going to be holding Devil's Gate point for themselves. This is one of the strongest compounds to deny mobility, especially because of those roads. But if the circle shifts, that is great for them. But if the circle does not shift onto them, it is going to be very difficult to get out. As you can see, Nebula, they're scouting around towards the forest areas here. They're just on the move. They're not being particular about locking down a specific spot here. And I'm curious to see how Nebula plays this, because they are very flexible in terms of their current position right now. They're trying to be very quick. They're trying to get towards a better spot when the next circle shifts as well. Very, very preemptive and premature situations, but I guess it's much needed here if you want to have the God spot itself. But this replay here, 7 Gods stood no chance, and even God's Reign as well. This is the first time that God's Reign's got gatekeep as well. This has never happened since the beginning of the qualifiers. Nobody has bridge camp unless it was forced to.
Actually, in the previous game, Reckoning Esports was doing the same thing. They were bridge camping God's Reign. And it seems like right now, God's Reign strategy, dropping towards the Snuka military base, it's getting countered constantly, which is not a good thing. Now they need to try and find a breakthrough. They need to try and find a different strategy to try and make it towards the main island, because if Reckoning Esports and the other teams keep on doing the same thing, God's Reign survival is going to be impossible. And right now, OG, once again, trying to tweak things a little bit, trying to place themselves in a good spot.
This is a very interesting approach coming from Seoul. Instead of aiming for the trophy, they're looking for the KIE rankings to represent the country here, because right now, Seoul is sitting in the #1 spot, and if OG sits below them, and even for Divine Gaming is sitting below them, technically they should be able to get the slot itself. So I'm very surprised by this sudden shift of playstyle where Seoul is looking to actively take a fight against OG and even Divine Gaming right from the bat. Very, very interesting approach here in day 1 of Grand Finals.
Okay, but as of now, teams once again just trying to set things up. TAG for them, the big thorn in the way is going to be in the name of Myth. The field station in control of Myth, and Myth, they've got the entire defense set up pretty well. If TAG wants to move on and pierce through the players of Myth, they at least need to find the first knock, because that's going to be a bit of a ray of hope for them to try and do anything in this fight. Next circle is going to be shifting pretty soon, and that's also going to be pretty quintessential. Shifts up north, right at top of Victor Sumus. There's also going to be OG around that same spectrum, and Divine Gaming right now, God's with them.
Oh boy, the center control is going to be very, very important here for Victoria Summers and OG, and most of those compounds are already looted by Nebula Esports. So Nebula, they're forced to hunker down south, but the rest of the pack who predicted the circle to be in Milta is now going to have to rotate all the way to the north side. Divine Gaming, great opportunity for them in the northeast corners, but for TAG and Myth, they are stuck in a deadlock. And TAG, they know for a fact if they go for a mad dash, they are going to get shot at the back. So it is going to be a little bit tricky. Meanwhile, So's also trying to rotate through, wraps around, swings by Vasista Esports, and Goblin is pretty much caught out in the open. He is a little bit exposed, but Vasista Esports, look at this. They're just not looking to try and capitalize on this just because of the fact that they might get caught out in the open here. Very nicely disciplined plays coming from Vasista Esports. And fortunately for Seoul, they are going to be able to get out of safety.
A lot of teams now hurdled up around the centric part of the circle. Nebula Esports, 7 Gods, Reckoning Esports as well, wanting to be around the off-centric side, and Seoul, they just want to play a little bit more on the outskirts. Seoul is not really looking to contest that centric part unless they just want to play around the off-center and hope that the next circle is going to be shifting up top on them. The possibilities of that happening, once again, pretty low. You never know. At the end of the day, you're pretty much relying on luck to favor you. But God's Reign, Myth, and TAG, all those teams around the southern side. Myth, once again, in this bit of a stalemate against TAG. Both the teams are burning through a lot of that valuable time. They need to try and disengage.
Yeah, they can't get out as well. Like, unless Myth leaves, TAG is going to be extremely difficult to sneak through here. But for some reason, Jelly is able to sneak past the entire ordeal But his teammates are still so far off. Jelly, not sure what he was thinking about as well. Seems like he's going to try and loot out a little bit more to try and stock up for the end game, but it's such a risky move. He needs to back up his teammates. But meanwhile, that's happening as well. Like you said, Godfrey down the south side, they are going to try and get a little bit of revenge against Myth for taking out their members just now. Seems like on screen, 7 Gods now. He's going to try and descend in the middle of the zone. Again, one of the famed spots to try and hunker down. But not great for peeking outside here, so they are going to try and play towards the end game here for 7 Gods.
Those 3 men from the side of 7 Gods. The problem is they lost that one individual man a bit too early. And that's why now they're playing a passive game. These individual blows can really fiddle with your mind. And even for God's Reign, they're pretty much around the same block as well. First game was a great one, but after that, God's Reign, they've been falling off. Right now sitting on the 4th spot. And remember this, you're going to be aiming for the 1st spot in the overall standings, nothing less. 2 international slots on the line, from which the first one gets selected from the BMPS itself, and the second one moves on from the KIU rankings. So there's going to be a lot of intense action happening soon. Next circle shifts once again around the centric part. It's not really going to be a hard shift.
Well, but at the same time as well, things are going to get a little bit tricky here. Finally, Myth and TAG, they're forced to make a move here, but TAG already skedaddling out there. Shots are fired, but TAG, they somehow sneak through. But with the zone coming in play, it's going to force them out of north here. But Hydro, what a cover fire to stop Daddy. And just like that, TAG, they will sneak past. But now a lot of time is wasted onto his Myth official to get the reset as of yet.
Nicely done. That was a perfect knock. But Daddy once again needs to be revived. Is the fallen man going to be back up on his feet? That's my question. And the answer is going to be yes. The man already patches himself up. Myth right now seems good and dandy. For TAG as well, they just wanted to find a way to exit that scenario, and that's what they're doing. Running away from that spot, heading towards the Lumberjack area.
Well, great recovery for them, but on screen now, Reckoning Esports having a little bit running with Genesis. A drive-by comes in, but Genesis are fortified, and they need to be a little bit careful here. Genesis almost gets taken down, but considering that Sahil was picked off, Reckoning Esports, they said they are going to try and cut their losses, and they are going to back off. Genesis now, they are going to try and pursue the matter. They know they are weak. And it seems like they are going to be on the hunt to try and catch off Reckoning Esports. Genesis not exactly in zone. They themselves needs to push through. Reckoning already swung by, hoping to go in for the 3rd party, using Reckoning Esports as a scapegoat. But no major noises means that Genesis Esports is going to force to slow down. But look at this mad dash. Reckoning Esports, they're still not out in the clear yet.
Reckoning Esports on the move. And as you mentioned, they're not in clear just yet. Reckoning Esports just wants to find a bit of that lay of the land. Get some sort of a safety spot inside of the circle, because that's what the game plan has been for Reckoning Esports. Avoid all the eyes on top of you and play a safe game. And it's been working out perfectly well for Reckoning Esports so far.
Oh no, I don't think it's great right now. They're forced to actually take a hot pit stop. 2 of the players getting completely bombarded, and now Victorious Summons, they're looking for an off angle. They see Levi, the shots do connect, and that is going to be the knock here. Reckoning Esports finally in one of the most dangerous positions and situations out of all the 3 games. And they've lost Levi, and I don't think he's going to be picked up here.
They haven't lost him yet, but there we go. Finally eliminated now. With that vehicle explosion as well, Levi just could not do anything. And right now, Reckoning Esports down to just a 2-man squad. What happened? Especially when the circle moves away from them. Reckoning Esports now, when it comes to making that rotation, they were in a lot of trouble. And now there's also going to be a lot of pain with them. Next circle shift is also going to be quintessential IC, and this zone shift is going to be deciding everything, and it's going to be shifting right on top of Reckoning Esports.
Yeah, but at the same time as well, this pincer attack from Genesis to cut them off guard, losing their players, and Reckoning Esports with a small little hesitation to commit to that fight, got them into the center of a circle, but they're not exactly in the most favorable position. Yes, on paper, on map right now, they do have center, but the positions of those 2 players from Reckoning Esports is pretty much out in the open. So unless somebody makes a mistake, Reckoning Esports, they're pretty much stuck. As you can see on the bottom right as well, the only cover they have is this blown out vehicle, which both Pro and also Roman was sitting in. Hopefully they are going to be able to survive this, but still, again, a very tricky situation here. But the next migration shifts comes through. Genesis now, next one to try and push through, and they will run into his Godlike. Sawmai with the first knock, and now the rest of Genesis is going to collide and slam.
It's an absolute mad dash coming through from the side of Genesis Esports because they could not see any of their options. And the man from Genesis was able to find the first strike, but it's still not going to matter as Godlike, they retaliate. And now Genesis down to just a two-man squad. Godlike, they've got the man advantage inside of the fight as they probably do want to go for the reset as well. But Godlike as well is now taken down to a three-man squad. Mane as well getting shut down. Now the situation, it's down to a two-man. Godlike, they do start to retaliate once again, striking back the players. But this fight, it's getting a bit too close for comfort. Godlike should have won this fight way before. But this man from Genesis Esports is not going to make it that easy. Godlike Esports suffering, and even Genesis Esports on the same track. But Genesis, the way they retaliate, the way they make a comeback in the fight, it's just brilliant.
Oh my goodness, what an insane assault here from Genesis Esports. Viper was able to find the opener on the other side of the map, and Hunter's nade actually securing the deal buys them so much time. And now, after resetting from the prior fight here, Same and Maya is looking to try and aggress this, but it's going to be a little bit tricky here. Hunters has been picked up, needs to patch himself up. Needs about 4 to 5 seconds time here. Godlike a little bit hesitant going for the flush. Manya looking for the molly. Doesn't seem to connect. And Genesis, they're going to try and go for a one-way here. Godlike so focused on this fight. Every single team outside is going to be left unchecked here. But Godlike seems like they are going to burn here. Same almost getting knocked. And that might be the opportunity for Genesis to try and capitalize on this now.
The fight was literally back and forth. But right now it's time for TAG to do something. But instead they get eliminated from the game. Blunder after blunder. Godlike against Genesis Esports. The fight continues, and for some reason Godlike now, it seems like the tables might just be turned against them. But a well-placed nade from Manya, it's going to bring the fight back in their hands. Gravity getting knocked out. Godlike Esports, now it seems like the fight is literally in their hands. And with one single blow, they can easily seal the deal and get this entire ordeal in their moments. But as of now, Genesis Esports, the way they're really bringing a bit of that pause inside of the fight, it's still keeping them alive. It's buying them a bit more of that time inside of the fight.
Oh my goodness, such a tricky situation to be in as well. Same gets counted out as well! What a shot! What an insane game sense here from Hunters, now making it a 1v1. And Godlike, you can see, they're afraid to push up. Manya knows if he push-ups and loses the deal, they're done for. Both teams in the zone, and now Genesis, they go in for the flash! What a wipeout! Godlike completely shredded into pieces. Genesis, what a fight!
I know, right? Crazy fight from Genesis Esports. And the way they make a comeback in that one, but what? Things haven't really ended there. As Vasista Esports, they make sure that even Soul's gonna be bearing the brunt. 2 players already taken down, make that third as well as even Legit gets taken care of. And now Soul is surviving with only that one man who's on the run. What's happening? All the teams that were supposed to perform are now just completely getting destroyed. Vasista Esports getting rid of the players of Team Soul. Genesis getting rid of Godlike. These fights, they're way too insane.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Pro Series. Expect the unexpected. No one is going to dominate. But as of yet, we do see a change in the tables here with So eliminated off the bat. Godlike as well. Even the OG Uso getting taken out. My, oh my. We're looking for a little bit of a newcomers here to potentially lift the crown this time here in BMPS 2026. But for now, REVENANT XSPARK still very healthy, barely on the edge of the zone. As Genesis still somehow surviving with only 2 players this time. There, the line of fire is going to be on them. As REVENANT XSPARK try to clip him off. Hunters gets dropped down towards half HP. Still alive, but down pretty bad, but not out yet.
REVENANT XSPARK, players on the move. Vasista Esports right around the block, in Vasista Esports right now, they're also getting charged on by REVENANT XSPARK. This fight, it's going to be way too deadly. The A came up close and personal. It's probably going to find you the maximum value. But Vasista Esports right now, even they spot out one of the men from the side of REVENANT XSPARK in the open. Luckily enough, there was a tree right next to him, so he goes back in cover. But Ninja is just constantly getting shot at. Proton as well falls apart. REVENANT XSPARK, now it seems like the tables are being flipped against him. It's trouble in paradise, and even Vasista Esports lose out on another man. Trades happening back and forth. Who's fuzzing? It isn't going to be. That's my question. And eventually, Vasista Esports were able to find another successful knock. Even Trace falls down. This fight is just so back and forth.
Oh my goodness, but Vasista Esports Seems like revenge is going to be sweet here. Vasista Esports has been looking for this rivalry for quite some time. Ninja Jot now with the nades, going to try and scare him off, but Vasista Esports, they are going to go in for the tandem nades as well. It looks good. Ninja Jot almost clipping his way through. He's trying to best go in to save Proton, but there's just so many nades, and eventually will fall, and Vasista Esports takes them out.
That was a big nade. And with that, the entirety of REVENANT XSPARK, they get shut down. But Nebula Esports, they're still around the fray. Nebula Esports, they can do anything. So far, they've been having a great game, but there's a man knocked out, and Adi needs to be the savior. Needs to get the fallen comrade back upon his feet. Nebula Esports, they don't even have a proper safe ground to play around with, because Vasista Esports, now they're looking to extend a little bit close and personal. Soul eliminated from the game with only 2 finishes on the board. Another bad game on the books.
Oh my goodness, the race for the KIE rankings is real. Divine Gaming shutting them down. OG also out. Knight has got to be the young lad to pull the big one. We've seen him clutch a single player chicken dinner before in the past, in BGIS in particular. Will he be able to do it again? Now is his moment to shine. It is going to be a solo warrior here for Knight. But for Nebula, seems like they do get the reset. But this time, they will be the ones that actually push up on towards Vasista. Aimbot Beast now in a situation that they need to go and bombard nades here on Nomi. Needs to find a connection to stop down this push, but Nebula, they're creeping up, they're pushing out, and here comes the flush. Beast drop down low. This might be the flush here for Nebula Esports.
Things are just way too unpredictable, and right now, Vasista Esports, what am I even watching? Nebula Esports, for some reason, they're not able to thread that needle, but eventually, Vasista, they have been eliminated from this game by the hands of Nebula Esports. Perfectly done. That's going to be big threat neutralized. Vasista Esports was doing so good so far. But now since Nebula Esports has eliminated them, Nebula is going to propel themselves on the 2nd spot of the overall standings. But the fight's not done yet. Now Nebula, they need to place themselves in a safer spot.
What a slow and methodical gameplay coming from Nebula Esports. Paid off tenfold, but on the sides, Godstrain getting picked off as well. Victorious Sumus was able to find the loose stragglers. But Nebula, the problems still arise. 7 Gods is going to be the next team that has to go in for the fight. Tandem needs are not breaking through here for Nebula. Seems like they're running out of resources. They need a big nade. Almost clamping onto a 7 Gods, but they do force 7 Gods to force utilities, and Nebula, they're going to sneak past him. Oh my goodness, what a bait of resources from Nebula Esports. They reposition to find an off angle, and it seems like they are looking for the major third clash. Knight going to be the solo warrior that Nebula Esports is going to be scouting out as well. And it seems like Adi was able to realize that there's only 1 player in this vicinity.
I highly doubt Knight's going to be able to sustain all of that wrath of Nebula. As you mentioned, the only person from the side of Divine Gaming, and that's just going to be too much to ask for. I highly doubt he can clutch the situation now. But as we move on towards the players of 8-Bit, even they found themselves in a lot of trouble. The man from 8-Bit is also catching a lot of hurt, but eventually he retaliates. He finds that most important strike, but the nades from the side of Victorious Sumus, even they find a quick trade. Sarang knocked out from 8-Bit. That's going to be a major red flag for 8-Bit. Now the last man a little bit in the back, which is going to be Shub. And Shub is left to just provide a big cover to that man who's knocked out from 8-Bit. Shub's position is also compromised. Victorious Sumus, all those players charging up close and personal, and Shub is also getting absolutely peppered through the smoke, as eventually the nail's going to be in the coffin.
Oh my goodness. Now Nebula, they are going to try and capitalize on this as well. This is going to be a very, very important pick-off here for Nebula Esports, but they can't seem to focus onto his Victorious Sumus. 7 Gods a little bit too close, but this nade from Phoenix might be the opener here to try and go in for the flush. But it's still very exposed. Team Tamilas having center control is the problem here for Nebula. But the one-ways are coming in. Phoenix going to be walking on Molotov. He needs to be a little bit careful here. Whew. But eventually gets dropped. Oh no, mistakes were made. But Nebula, they finally going for the push.
Oh my god,
and they all crumble. This mistake from Nebula Esports might have just cost them the game.
Nebula Esports, they're surviving with only Kratos on the block. Nebula Esports, what a major blunder. They were doing so good inside of the game, but that one little bounce that they made, he was not calculated too well, and now even Team Tamilas, they're taking a fight against Victorious Sumus. Scary Jaw knocked out. The remaining 2 players from the side of Victorious Sumus, a little bit in the back, from which Venom is knocked out, and Oasis is the only person who seems good and dandy. But Team Tamilas knows exactly that. They know that Victorious Sumus is hurt, and they probably do want to close the distance as well.
my goodness, Team Tamilas, they've got a lot of options here. Seems like they've done the job on towards the southwest corner. The next one is going to be Victoria Summons.
Oh my God,
nade is perfect! What a nade from Reaper!
That nade was so perfectly tossed that it just blows up right next to the players of VS. And even Oasis is now taken down low, but he patches himself up in the nick of time. And Victoria Sumus, they're on the verge of being eliminated from the game. They're probably going to be extinguished. They are going to be extinct soon. Oasis tossing on some return nades, but I highly doubt those nades are going to be able to find proper trades. And now Oasis once again chipped down low. He's only got that one single tree as cover, but it's not going to last for too long as Oasis gets eliminated from the game too.
Oh my goodness, 7 Gods, they capitalize on this situation. They overcommitted, and now 7 Gods finds the pick. Mr. IGL, last man standing, and a beautiful nade from 7 Gods to stop Team Tamilas. Ladies and gentlemen, we're down towards a 2v1, and Knight from Divine Gaming is doing it once more. Can he snatch the chicken dinner? It is going to be a 1v2. We've seen it happen before in BGIS. Knight, very close now. He's looking for the opener. Can he clutch things out? The nade looks good. Ooh, a very, very close one.
What are the odds, my friend? What are the odds that Knight actually clutches it out? This one solo survivor from Divine Gaming, he might just be able to make it against the 2 players of 7 Gods. A 1-on-2 scenario. 7 Gods right now, even they're playing a little bit suppressed as Knight. He just wants to reposition himself in a good spot. 7 Gods. What is now going to be the game plan? Are they going to separate themselves up? And maybe yes is going to be the answer as Ninju moves up a little bit closer towards the centric part.
Oh boy, Knight, he's looking for an off angle. He needs to find the pick. He needs to isolate the fight. He's getting extremely sneaky. And fortunately for him, there's a lot of space inside this zone. It seems like he's going to go in for a big wraparound. Throws a bait smoke on the other direction here to try and pivot his attention away. He should be able to find the drop. 7 Gods, look at this on the minimap. They're all looking in the wrong direction. Knight goes for a big wraparound. As you can see, 7 Gods is just so afraid of the potential snake here. They're looking in the wrong direction, and Knight now finally is going to try and make his way on towards the rock to try and go for an off angle. And 7 Gods, and they're still not sure. Oh my goodness.
This is such a wide flank from Knight, and this is a brilliant play.
Oh my god.
This man has already placed himself in the back lines of 7 Gods, and 7 Gods have got no idea that he's already on the flank. What a brilliant wraparound from Knight. And now he's just looking for that one easy knock. He's just looking for that one easy pick that's going to give the game in his own hands. The circle is still not exactly with Knight since he's on the edge, but he's also creeping and crawling a bit closer to the players of 7 Gods, and 7 Gods, they've got no idea. The surrounding awareness is not exactly with them. Knight just searching for that one instance.
Yeah, relax, Knight. This is your moment. This is going to be the most important opener here. He's gone down to his back. 7 Gods finally uses his card going for the bait. Ninju is still in the car, and Knight now still not spotted out. 7 Gods, they still do not know where he is. It's a big white flank. Ninju trying to keep tabs to try and see whether it's up north. Seems like they might have shifted their focus here. And it seems like Rexboy might have realized that he has moved up east. Knight cannot afford to take the shot right now. He's still too exposed. He needs the guarantee knock. Sees Rexboy, needs to find the second. Are they going to go for the drive-by here? 7 Gods seems like they are going to try it as well. Knight, he's going to try and creep out to get the jump. He knows exactly where the positions are.
Take a deep breath, son. You're about to make the play of your career. Come on, Knight. He's got both the players in front of him, and just imagine the heart beating out of his chest. And now finally he exposes himself as he goes for those shots. But every single shot whiffed from Knight. That could have been the play of his career. That could have actually rocket boosted that player. But he whiffs it all, and 7 Gods, they were destined to win that game as they secure the chicken dinner. And Johnny, right before this game started, we were having a conversation about 7 Gods, and look at this, what a way to come back to life.
Exactly, we were talking about the fact that a few of these individuals are playing their first grand finals, and well, yeah, they are with an incredible chicken dinner. And of course, it has been a very difficult start of their journey if we go back to that first game on the map of Rondo. Not really the best outing for the side of 7 Gods or for Divine Gaming as well. But hey, things are taking a turn now on the overall leaderboard, I see.
Oh boy, things are getting extremely spicy here after this game tree here. But at the same time as well, Divine Gaming Knight, he almost saw a legendary clutch here from Knight.
Yeah.
But what a valiant attempt coming from him to survive the top two. That's a decent amount of points for Divine Gaming. And it seems like the fight for KIE rankings between Seoul, Divine Gaming, and also OG is going to get even more tougher now.
Yes, that is also another scenario that we're focusing on. But a few moments ago, I mean, if we talk about the match itself, a few moments ago, me and Sensei over on his stream were discussing, all right, positions of the teams, how they were playing. And in the middle of the match, it felt like VS and Nebula Esports, strong powerhouse teams, good positions to both of them. The Hall of Fame building under the control of Victoria Sumus for the longest of times, and Nebula Esports playing that southern edge. 4 players still alive. But then, they just disappear in a blink.
Yeah, for Nebula Esports, making that pounce on top of the parade, it's understandable. They thought that they've got the advantage. But once again, they just miscalculated the entire push. There was a man a little bit closer to them from the side of Seven Gods, and the way he sprayed them down inside of the vehicle, that was some crazy stuff from him.
Exactly. It was an incredible performance from the side of Seven Gods. But right now, we have an interview with Ninju from the side of Seven Gods. And for that, we're going to head to the stage with Rohit.
Alright, इस समय मेरे साथ हैं 7 Gods with that one mission कि जीतना है. अगर इस टीम के इतिहास की बात करें तो ये एक ऐसी बेहतरीन टीम रही है जो हमेशा आना चाहती थी लैंड फाइनल्स में, लेकिन वो सेमीफाइनल्स का एक बाधा था, वो क्रॉस नहीं कर पाते थे. लेकिन इस बार लैंड फाइनल्स में भी आ गए. पहले दिन चिकन डिनर भी मिल गया. निंजू, कांग्रेचुलेशंस टू यू एंड योर टीम. बहुत ही बेहतरीन शुरुआत हो चुकी है डे 1 में. चिकन डिनर आ जाता है जब खाते में ना, अच्छा लगता है. So tell us about this feel, tell us about the chicken dinner, क्योंकि एक एंड में हमने 1v2 होते हुए देखा एंड वो जो दूसरे टीम के जो एक प्लेयर थे वो काफी टाइम से सर्वाइव करके बैठे हुए थे. Tell us about that last moments of the game.
बेसिकली ऐसा था कि हम लोग को लग रहा था कि वो घूम के ही आने वाला, और वही हुआ सेम. रेक्स बॉय ने देख लिया एंड रेक्स बॉय ने तो बहुत क्रेजी खेला है मैच. एंड हाँ, बस अपना बेस्ट देना है. बाकी सबका ही एक ही एम है कि ट्रॉफी, और हम लोग का भी वही एम है. बस बाकी अपना बेस्ट देना है, जो होगा गॉड्स प्लान.
एंड इस समय देखिए गॉड्स प्लान ये था कि आप पहुंचे ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में. एंड इस समय ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में जयपुर का जो वाइब है, जब आपने स्टेज में एंट्री ली, जब क्राउड का जो चीयर सुना, टेल अस अबाउट द होल वाइब. कैसा लग रहा है इस समय इस मंच पर इस क्राउड के साथ खेलते हुए?
यार क्राउड का तो ऐसा है, बहुत क्रेजी क्राउड है भाई. जयपुर की पब्लिक तो बहुत क्रेजी है भाई. अभी तो मतलब मज़ा ही आ गया देख के. मतलब मेरा तो एकदम गूस बम्स आ रहे थे मेरे को तो जब मैं स्टेज चढ़ रहा था. बट हाँ, अच्छा है, जो भी अच्छा लग रहा है, बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. एंड आई एम सो ग्रेटफुल जो भी मैं हूँ अभी जहाँ पे हूँ, अच्छा लग रहा है.
ऑलराइट, अच्छा तो लग रहा है. एंड ऑफ कोर्स क्यों ना लगे यार, पहले दिन ही तीसरे गेम में चिकन डिनर हाथ लग चुका है. तो कांग्रेचुलेशंस 7 Gods. एंड अभी चलते हैं फॉर मोर BGMI एक्शन. अभी तो बस BMPS 2026 ग्रैंड फाइनल्स शुरू हुआ है, तो चलते हैं कास्टर्स डेस्क की तरफ एंड लेट्स टेक द एक्शन फॉरवर्ड.
Of course, we're going to be moving forward with the action, and of course, amazing insights over there.
Yeah.
From Rohit, that conversation with Ninja. 7 Gods, it seems like they are settling in really well after this win.
Yeah, I mean, Johnny, it was just such a wholesome interview, right?
Yeah.
The man is so pumped up. He's so excited. He's also getting goosebumps.
Hey.
And it makes a lot of sense, right? The crowd cheering as well at the same time. The feeling is probably just out of the world.
If you're just happy to be here and you focus on the happiness, maybe things just work out.
And look at this man. He just popped off. He carried his team on the back with 8 eliminations and 6 knocks on the board.
Yeah, but at the same time as well, 7 Gods, that was a very crucial fight against Nebula Esports as well.
Yes.
Because that small little mistake that Nebula made was capitalized by 7 Gods to allow them to reset and then take their fight against Team Tamilas, which was very, very crucial as well. That was a mistake from both Team Tamilas and Nebula Esports, but again, when opportunity presents itself, you gotta take it. It's 7 Gods Esports took it and got the chicken dinner. That was a huge game here for 7 Gods Esports to try and push up in terms of the overall rankings.
Hey man, there's one thing that Salty has been spamming for a while. 1% chance, 99% faith. And it seems like all the faith 7 Gods had made things easy for them. We have Rexboy with 8 eliminations. Following up is going to be Slug from the side of Divine Gaming. 4 eliminations for him. We have Sarang from 8-bit with 3. Reaper from the side of Team Tamilas with 3. And Ronnie from the side of Vasista Esports with 3 finishes as well. Let's talk about Divine Gaming for a minute. They finished in the top 2 of that previous game. It wasn't the best outing. I mean, we were hoping to see that 1 versus 2 clutch from the side of Knight, but let's not forget, Knight there were a few struggles of form in the stages of the qualifier, especially during the mid stages. He needs to gain his composure back. Divine Gaming really need him to show up inside of the matches.
But you know what? Let's just say that Divine Gaming has already initiated that good comeback in the overall standings.
That is also
right?
true.
Finishing on the second spot with an okay amount of points as well. That's definitely going to do the job. But Johnny, if you move on the conversation towards the teams that you were expecting to perform, for example, teams like Godlike, the way they dropped the ball against Genesis Esports, it's unacceptable. They were never supposed to lose that fight.
That is also true. I agree with you on that. In fact, Godlike had that opening and then they delayed the push inside of that 2v2 so much they allowed the players of Genesis to recover. And even before that, they had the numbers advantage. Just keep the pressure on the opponents at all times. Do not let them breathe.
Yeah, I agree. But at the same time, so you have to give credit towards Hunters. He is just popping off here. His awareness and game sense is just spot on through the smoke. And my, oh my. I'm looking forward to see how Genesis continues this journey as well, because this wasn't a great game, but they still were able to win that very, very important fight.
Pretty much. And as we talk about Genesis, we have to talk about Nebula as well, another team that's doing quite well for themselves. Nebula Esports, they are out for blood. Every single game, so much aggression. And it is the Grand Finals, and a Grand Finals that a lot of people have been claiming is going to be the toughest one so far inside of the competitive circuit of BGMI. And Nebula Esports are making a joke out of it right now.
I mean, look, the previous game was comparatively slower to what we saw the first two games.
That is also true.
First two games, Nebula Esports, they were just on a tear, ripping apart anyone, winning those fights as well. But this previous game, Nebula Esports, they were playing a lot more position-oriented. When it came to that late-game scenario, when it came to making that pounce on top of Rex Boy and even the entirety of Seven Gods, that's where they messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a small little mistake as well, because one of the players actually got burned alive when he was trying to go for the nade. But aside from that fight, every single fight Nebula took was very, very calculated, very strategized as well. Their fight against Revenant XSPARK was spot on. Their tandem nades timing was good as well. The only small mistake was Seven Gods was like, oh no, one guy got burned alive. He actually burned to his own nade probably, and then decides, you know what, let's just go for it. And then they lost the initial push because of it.
I think Nebula Esports, they've been very well versed with the timing of those third parties and of course everything when it comes to team fights. But let's talk about them some other time. Right now we have the match rankings on our screen. Seven Gods, 19 points secured from this game. Divine Gaming, actually a brilliant match. 14 points, as you said, Necro. This helps them bounce back on the overall leaderboard. We have Victorious Sumus and Team Tamilas. Team Tamilas with 11, Victorious Sumus with 10 points on the leaderboard. But this is where things get to the point of heartbreak. In fact, DAG, no points. OG with just 2, Revenant XSPARK with 2, Soul with 2, Godlike with just 3 points.
But Johnny, the good news is that Reckoning Esports has finally been stopped.
Oh yeah.
This game was a bad game for Reckoning Esports with only 1 point, which means now the overall standings are much more going to be fragile and anyone can easily access the first spot. And this is what I'm talking about. Nebula Esports with 31 points right behind Reckoning Esports. Even Seven Gods is right there with 28 points. That's an impressive leap, 7-position leap from Seven Gods.
Yeah, and it is impressive, but they are going to have to keep the ball rolling. They find themselves on the podium now. But look at the difference that you were talking about, Necro. 33 points for Reckoning Esports. And then you have on the 9th, Divine Gaming with 22. 11 points shy. And this team, with the level of aggression, the firepower they have, 11 points can be secured in the next Erangel. But that is also going to be the last Erangel. I'm worried about the 2 Miramars that follow up.
Yeah, I think I can see your concern as well, considering the fact that Miramar is going to be a little bit different in terms of overall strategy. Yeah. But I feel like in this particular scoreboard here, especially from rank 1 all the way to top 9, maybe 10 here, it's still very, very volatile here. One great game coming from them, you are going to be propelled all the way up here. We saw Seven Gods making an entry towards the top 3. But my question here is, after 3 games, what is going on with the teams at the bottom? I'm talking about TEG, I'm talking about OG, I'm talking about Soul, I'm talking about Godlike. What is up with this fight here? Because initially from this game, in game number 3, you can see that Soul is specifically targeting the rotations of OG and Divine Gaming. I don't know if it's intended or not, but they really messed up their points right now. 3 games down the back. I don't know if they can pick up or not.
It's getting to the point of self-sabotage. We are going to have to see if the bleeding stops. Ladies and gentlemen, after this very short break, don't go anywhere.
Hello everyone and welcome back to BMPS 2026, the grand finals of day one on its way, and you can see the crowd is extremely pumped up here, but we are now officially at the halfway point for day one as well. 3 games done and dusted, and at your service right now is going to be myself, IC Baby 1-2, we have Salty and also Johnny going to be giving you the commentary for today itself. But now, 3 games done and dusted, the foundations are kind of set. What do you think is going to happen here for this upcoming game?
It's a weak foundation.
It is a weak foundation, I agree with that.
Hey. I mean, the foundation on the leaderboard is weak, but inside of the community, it's quite strong, all thanks to the creators that have also showed up to support their favorite teams and BGMI. But as you were talking about the foundation, I think, again, what has happened as we were discussing in the post-game because of Reckoning Esports getting taken out super early in that match is the fact that it is possible for the teams on between 9 to 16 to actually propel themselves inside of the top 8 with just a single match. This last Erangel, it's very important now.
I think that's not going to happen till tomorrow. I still feel the day of comebacks is going to be tomorrow, but as of yet, this Erangel, just like you mentioned, is actually going to be super interesting.
Well, it is going to be very, very tricky here, but without further ado, we are going to be jumping in towards the last Erangel for today itself here. The teams are going to be duking it out in towards match 4 of the Grand Finals. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the BMPS Grand Finals Day 1.
And the Big Bird is back on the skies once again. Last Erangel of the day, and of course, the most important map. If you consider all of the 16 teams down there, their life kind of depends on it, Johnny, of course.
Yeah.
Joining alongside cast this match. Johnny, how excited are you?
I'm very excited, man. I mean, I love thrillers, you know?
Yeah.
When you can't really predict what's going to happen next in the story. And this Grand Finals, it's the biggest thriller in Indian esports that I have ever experienced. And it seems like the finals, the matches are going to go along the same route as the rest of the tournament. Look at that, Team Tamilas moving towards Stalber Kameshki right off the bat. We have the flight path from Stalber to the military base. And I think for the first time, Divine Gaming today have gotten lucky that they get a chance to drop on Saverni super early.
Yeah, absolutely. With no threats around them as well. This is going to be interesting. But where are the rest of the lads dropping? Where is TAG going to drop? Big questions, of course. They usually have been going in between military base and Novorupnoi whenever the flight path has been supporting them. But interesting drop location coming in from Orangutan this time. Two players dropping in at 2 different locations. Right now I can see AKOP and Aru quite split up, and the rest of the boys, of course, in Rozok. Now this is going to be interesting.
It's going to be risky as well, Salty, if I'm honest about it. I mean, they are trying to drop for those vehicle spawns, but look at that! The circle, once again, a hybrid one. And Reckoning Esports, they could be in trouble right off the bat, landing quite close to the players of Genesis Esports.
For once, Destro is going to miss out. Probably just took the retirement a little too early. This is his circle, man! Military base, GDR.
It's come up twice today as well.
This is what happens, you know, the grass seems to always look greener on the other side. But never mind, I guess his team, they have a lot of control on the terrain as well. Reckoning Esports, Roman Pro and the rest of the lads still split up right around the bridge. Now this is going to be interesting. Genesis moving around the corner. Viper can be under threat. This seems like it's the reverse. Sile taking a lot of shots. Genesis Esports circling around him this time.
And it's not the only fight on the map that has broken out. Vasista Esports and 8-Bit collide as well. 8-Bit losing out on 2 players. Not really doing too well in this game, but Genesis Esports keeping the player of Reckoning in pressure. Sahil, he has fallen. Reckoning Esports taking a very early casualty in this game. And Salty, while we were talking about this fight, 8-Bit, they have been eliminated from the match.
Now that is going to be a big blow for 8-Bit as well. They were in such an amazing form ever since Rondo kicked off as well. They were the first team to walk away with those 8 eliminations in the first phase. And now look at 8-Bit. Struggling for sure. Genesis on the flip side. I kind of like the way this team is moving. Pancakes under control. They can move towards the bridge at any point in time. But this place gives them vicinity, Johnny. This is going to give them sight lines and a lot of information on whosoever is passing through the bridge.
Pretty much. If the intention, as you said, is to take out teams moving from that bridge, and well, Genesis Esports, they found the perfect spot to work with. But Nebula on our screens now. This is the team that has taken it upon himself to keep Genesis in check, and they are doing a pretty phenomenal job of doing just that. But Nebula Esports They also are looking for the same thing as Reckoning, as Vasista, that safety cushion to work with at the end of the day. On the other side of things, as we were talking about God's Reign. Oh, well, you were talking about Destro. He used to play for God's Reign. Now he's the coach. Well, there they are, the players from God's Reign. And Reckoning Esports, quite an early move from their side, moving south of that military bridge. Turns out this time they do not want to camp anyone.
Yeah, but I mean, for all of these teams out there down the military base island, I think it's still going to be quite safe for them. I'm thinking, Johnny, about the teams still in the Northern Hemisphere, by the way. Still quite a lot of those squads who are yet to rotate in back. It is going to be Vasista Esports, Divine Gaming as well. Still way back in Severny, and this circle is certainly not the one that they would fancy. I mean, imagine the amount of miles they will have to traverse to try and get back to Military Island. And also imagine the number of fights they will have to take along the way as well. Vasista Esports in Georgiopol, you've got Team Tamilas towards the Stolber Hill down south. You've got Victorious Summers here, is still yet in Yasnaya Poliana. And Johnny, I'm telling you, there's going to be a lot of rotational clashes in the second half of this match.
Yeah, for sure, there will be, Salty. I mean, it is going to be a bloodbath, especially for teams like Divine, teams like Vasista Esports, teams like Team Tamilas, anyone playing the northern half of the map of Erangel itself, but Godlike on our screens. Starting from Pachinki, a little too early on towards that military bridge. And, well, it is, as you said, Genesis Esports still lying in wait. I believe they have taken control of the watchtower, so there is a fight expected to break out north of that military bridge soon.
By the way, Johnny, there is also a squad that is coming in towards Genesis Esports. As of yet, Reckoning, Myth, God's Reign, Nebula. Still trying to find the best of positions for them. And now this is going to be an interesting fight, I guess. Both the bridges under contention. Do you want to go towards the Nova Upnoy? Do you want to go towards the military base bridge? Nova Upnoy bridge, for once, is going to be completely open. Revenant XSPARK is an auto there.
Yeah, I think it's a very rare sight. Revenant XSPARK moving extremely early towards the southern edge of the military island. And in a game like this, in a circle like this, I think for the first time, Nova Upnoy Bridge has become the position to work with instead of the military bridge. Because even TAG is not moving in towards that gas station area south of that Nova Upnoy Bridge to go for a camp. But Reckoning Esports, team at the top, put under pressure by a team in the middle pack. Meta Esports with the opening. And it's Levi, the danger man from the side of Reckoning Esports, hitting the floor.
Super smooth coming in from Myth Official. Absolutely clean, still flying around, extremely fluid around the map as well. Myth Official, they certainly are taking steps. And now this is the comfort zone, of course, for the teams out there. You try and make a move early, you know you're going to be having a lot of space inside of the circle at the center of it all. This is Myth Official unleashed for sure. Now this can be a bounce back coming in from them. They're still on the 12th spot, by the way. But as of now, no threats to be found. Reckoning on the flip side, I think they have taken a massive hit, Johnny. I think after the first two games, momentum is completely flung away from Reckoning Esports.
I agree with you on that. I mean, it was a shutdown in that previous game, but hey, they're still here in this match. There is still hope. Just lost a man yet. And we'll have to see if Reckoning Esports are able to recover points lost in game number 3, day 1 of Grand Finals. Ever, in fact. That's why I mentioned that exact match right now. But Genesis Esports on our screens. And I'm quite surprised, actually, that they were able to deter and stay away from that fight against the players of Godlike. I mean, it could have been a play that gave them those extra points that they need to find themselves on the podium.
Johnny, do you know the biggest surprise, by the way?
What?
I just turned back and I saw Sensei on the casting desk.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Man is having fun of his life for sure. But have a look at this, the Myth Official, they certainly are having their fair shot. A lot of fun in there. Daddy did try to bring down Delta PG. Sliver of HP on this man and GD up. They certainly are struggling. The vehicle this time finally getting smoked off. Daddy still taking in shots. Myth Official still yet to break contact and the deadlock in this fight, Johnny.
Now you look at that presence of mind from the side of Delta. As soon as he saw Daddy on top of that ridge, just gets inside the car to put on that first aid and stay alive. And now here's the pickup from the side of God's Reign. What a beautiful moment of recovery we have witnessed. In a situation like that, 90% of the time, Delta PG would have been shut down completely. He would have just given his life to the players of Myth.
You're talking about 90% of the time.
99.
99% of the chances, this circle would have never existed, lads. But this is Grand Finals, of course, and Genesis. It seems like they are looking to break the back of Team Tamilas this time. Imgot does strike. In fact, it was Justy who did find a little bit of those knockouts as well, as Reaper does find Hunters. The big men from Genesis, they certainly are falling. And it seems like Team Tamilas, they've eliminated Genesis. Wow.
What a play coming through. Team Tamilas, beautifully done. Pressure handled with brilliance. And Genesis Esports, it seems like now they are going to be second-guessing themselves whether they should have stayed on the watchtower and whether it was the right idea and the right call to pick a fight against the players of Team Tamilas. But it's not the only surprise of the game, Salty. We have a very, very hard shift of the circle down towards the southern side. We're going to talk about that in a bit, because Myth, it seems like they are going to put an end to the reign of the gods themselves. 2 players hit the floor. Myth still have the numbers to work with, and Neo and Equinox can this be the saving grace for the side of God's reign. It's just the utility that can save the day for them, and it seems like it's not even going to be the thing that works out one after the other. It's just down to the last man, Neo, in a 1v4. God's reign could not even fight back in this one.
iQOO left alive, absolutely succumbing to the partnership of the young lads. 2 brothers in tandem destroying the trophy magnets. God's reign, they are done and dusted. Myth official, what a clean fight. Did they execute right in front of us, and now they've got space inside a military base as well.
They have a beautiful spot to work with. It's not exactly center, it's off center. It's a small compound, not a lot of windows to watch, not a lot of elevation to deal with. But again, it's just stage 2, stage 3, stage 4. The game plan can change. Victoria Sumus on our screens, late rotation from Yasnaya Poliana. And well, they aren't the only ones taking this path. If you remember that previous Erangel, Divine Gaming tried to rotate from the side of Georgopol. They got taken out by Vasista Esports. And now they find themselves a little too close to the players of Victoria Sumus.
Coming down from Yasnaya Poliana, Divine Gaming took a path which is very different from the last game itself. Like you mentioned, very close to Victoria Sumus, still not really in a position where there is going to be that lingering threat. But have a look at this. Rotation down the waters. Team Soul, quite late for them for the usual standards, but I'm still liking the fact that they are actually making it within Circle 2, Johnny. Now, this is where space is also going to be there, but also a lot of teams left alive, which means Team Soul can get the opportunity of bouncing back on the overall standings.
Yeah, pretty much, but look at that zone, man. There's no one inside of the military base right now. Even God's Reign have moved out. And well, a big chunk of that military base is still in play. OG playing that eastern flank. I think a brilliant line of fire can be gained if they are able to climb the hill south of that military base. It's not going to be as easy though. TAG all the way towards the southern edge of the island. They have these warehouses to work with, but also a lot of pressure to deal with once they start moving up north.
Him talking about pressure. I can sense the circle cooking something right now. Where can it head to? Is it going to go towards the shorelines? Is it going to come back to the military base? We'll find out. But for now, it is going to be Revenant XSPARK. They are lining up next to TAG. Jonathan is going to be cooking up that nade. Still waiting for Executionist Ninja. Survives. Revenant XSPARK still yet holding back foot in this one. This fight is taking place at the shoreline. So no other threats around these teams barring Nebula Esports. But even they are very far away, Johnny.
Yeah, they are a little too far away, but Revenant XSPARK, they know where Jonathan is, and this man is going to be put under pressure soon. Look at the position on the radar. There's Nebula Esports sitting on that northern flank looking to get involved, but they are waiting for the right time to pull the trigger, and I believe shots are being taken, though, by the players of Nebula Esports. Ooh. On the other side of things, as we move towards the Nova Repnoy Bridge, Victoria Sumus, they're picking, well, quite a late fight into the blue against the players of Team Tamilas, and Salty, let's not forget, we did talk about Divine Gaming still being present towards the main island.
That is perfect. Victoria Sumus this time might just have struck a gold mine this one. If they do find the fight against Team Tamilas, Divine Gaming is going to be up next, and Victoria Sumus can go on to a finished frenzy. Look at Justy, though. Still moving around the edges. This time kind of creates a little bit of space. Justy has been left in a different angle. Mr. IGL dives into battle with the DBS and Scary Jod. That is a brilliant strike for Team Tamilas. They find the first blood, and Justy, of course, is going to be in position. Venom has been brought down as well as Victorious Summers. One by one, they go down, but from the back lines is also going to be Ninja Boy.
Exactly, as you spoke about it a few moments ago, Divine Gaming, that third party, it's all theirs. There's no way either of these teams saw this coming, saw this headed their way. And now Waze, as he makes the pound onto Reaper, he does not have HP to work with. Reaper finds the knock, Waze falls, and Victorious Summers, this might be the end, but Mafia becomes the savior for the side of VS. At least he is still alive. At least he can play for a few placement points. But Divine Gaming, well, Divine Intervention strikes, and Team Tamilas, they're going to be eliminated from the match.
And Slug, the sheer brilliance of this man didn't even need a split second to crack open the skull of the opposition round there.
Yeah.
Switches the seat of the buggy, strikes men down, goes back as if this man is absolute nonchalant pro max. Divine Gaming now, of course, a straight run in towards the play zone. And look at the play zone as well, Johnny. There are going to be so many teams contesting for it. Military base, by the way, for your information, is completely out in the open. You don't really get a lot of compounds by there.
Exactly, that southern edge is just a horrible position to be with. Be in, I think it's that broken wall of the military base's southern boundary where I think you can play, try and make plays from, but apart from that, though, hills down south, the exact ones Ninja Boy was looking at, I do not like them that much. The terrain is very difficult to maneuver through, and of course, you are going to have to deal with a lot of snakes.
Speaking of snakes, haven't really seen any snakes in front of us so far in this lobby itself.
Oh, no.
These are absolute warriors. Talking about Vasista Esports, 30 points claimed out of the first 3 matches this time. They've got Godlike up front. That is going to be a formidable opposition. Mino in the far fray could have easily been 300 meters in that spray, but Beast does not manage to connect. Godlike do have a pit stop, Johnny, but it seems like Vasista do want to leapfrog them and push past inside. The circle is going to be in contention as Divine Gaming still takes shots. Knight, you're looking to find the IGL, but from the sidelines, ORANGUTAN do have a little bit of that retaliation fire as well.
Pretty much. Well, Divine Gaming, they have to be cautious about OG's presence in all of this. But Vasista Esports, it seems like one wasn't enough. They run into another one. This time, a fight against the players of Nebula Esports, and it's not up to the start that Vasista were hoping for. 2 players instantly down. That's the third beast. Also out of the way, aimbot from the side of Vasista Esports. Lost man left alive, and look at that. Nomi knows exactly where he is. Sees him jump out that window. Shots around the corner, and that is it. Vasista Esports wiped out from the match.
You know, according to lore, the Phoenix, it rises from the ashes, but the one that belongs to Nebula, it turns the opposition to ashes as well. What a man, what a player, and what a run of form from the semi-final. This man has been absolutely brilliant. Not the semi-finals, by the way. I'm talking about week 4 qualifiers, but doesn't matter. As of yet, ORANGUTAN this time have set up a contest against Divine Gaming for the shorelines, of course. Slug from the back lines. He's going to watch that nade sail past him, but no damage being dished out as Knight still comes in to take position. Omega is going to finally show himself up as well as Aru. Thinks he's going to catch a play in that direction. Finds absolutely no one. ORANGUTAN! How long is this position going to help you? It seems like it is going to do so. Aru, with this nade, is going to finally find Omega. Knight falls a little back, trying to give a revive to his fallen IGL, but even Slug is knocked out, Johnny. Now this is going to be ORANGUTAN at their full force.
Exactly. Now OG, they are going to look to keep the pressure on the players of Divine Gaming, and look at the amount of utility that they have lobbed out just to do exactly that. But there's a revive, and Ninja Boy, he's too close. All he needs to do is just catch one and not go down. This reset from the side of Divine Gaming. This is what OG needed to stop, and they failed to do so. And that counter nade drops Atanki. Slug still on his knees. Divine Gaming, they have an opportunity to once again play this game as a 4-man roster, but Knight and Ninja Boy, they need to make this bounce right here, right now. Do not let OG reset.
You know, but Wiscott and his position, especially with the broken hovercraft, this does give a little bit of glimmer of hope for ORANGUTAN as well. Can constantly keep those players at bay from peeking out from the ridge itself. And Aru and Atanki, they're both back on their feet. Atanki on the flank. Trying to find somebody. Omega in a risky position, kind of opens himself up a pixel peek, but Atanki doesn't really manage to connect. Now for Orangutan, I think the job is going to be simple. The win condition is simple, to not let Divine Gaming pass through. Oh no! My word! TAG just stepped into battle from the backlines. He's going to find Wizgod as well. There is absolutely no place for Wizgod to run and hide his team Apex Gaming now. Finally taking some shots, Johnny.
Well, let's see. They did try to take some shots, but Divine Gaming, they keep them at bay. And Wizgod, as you said, was of course going to be under pressure. Omega, he finds the knock as Wizgod tries to defend himself from the side of TAG. In the backlines and Slug, I think this is the danger man that he did need to avoid. Somehow just slithers very close to the players of OG. And OG just get completely annihilated. Atanki is the last man left alive. TAG still in the backlines, let's not forget about them. But on the other side, Salty, look at this. It's Godlike against Soul. It's the powerhouses of Indian esports colliding against each other. And Soul, they finally managed to get the better of Godlike. A squad wipe coming through. 5 eliminations secured in this match so far.
You know, they say that history repeats itself. It just seems like history is never going off track elsewhere. Of course, Divine Gaming still on the front foot. Ninja Boy, of course, is going to get knocked out to Slug's own Molotov, but that is still fine. They've taken care of Orangutan. Just one man left alive, and TAG as well. Divine Gaming did something which is extremely smart. They eject themselves out of the fight and put themselves in contention for the circle itself. And now they cover such brilliant grounds for themselves. The only threat for Divine Gaming should be Nebula. To stand face to face, there's not going to be an easy fight for Atanki. 2 players up front. Harsh is going to find the confirmation. Team Apex Gaming going strong. 3rd finish of the game.
And the crowd is still supporting the endeavors of TAG. Day 1 so far has not been kind to them, but it's just day 1. You have 2 more days remaining. TAG, look at them. They are making the move on towards the players of Divine Gaming, and well, soon now, in fact, they are going to be in the line of fire as well. Ninja Boy needs to find the connection with the spray as the vultures have started to circle the shack. And what a brilliant nade coming through. Slug once again takes out Ninja Boy, but Jelly falls. And this could just get worse for the players of TAG as Divine Gaming are starting to pull up. The backup has arrived. Hydro is the last man left alive. Omega closes in and needs to find contact on that last man one way or the other.
If Omega is smart, he's going to walk away with a lot of finishes. It does! It finishes off the entirety of Team Apex Gaming and Divine Gaming. They make one final scream at the top 3. Spots REVENANT XSPARK in the sidelines as well as Trace this time. Finally out in the open, Omega takes in some shots. A lot of pressure for Divine Gaming to handle. Finally makes an entry inside. Night out in the open. Of course, he's going to get run over. REVENANT XSPARK on a roll. Divine Gaming surviving. Nebula and Reckoning still standing tall, Johnny.
All of a sudden, this match has just collapsed out of nowhere. Everyone is just left bleeding. And Nebula Esports, they just kept their heads down, kept themselves hidden. And well, their position is pretty solid as well, so they do not really need to commit to the fight. But look at this, REVENANT XSPARK forced to reset. Soul is there with their players knocked out in the middle of nowhere. And Reckoning Esports, a team that was trying to defend their throne on the overall leaderboard, well, they are left struggling with just 2 players in this match as well.
It is not a throne if you just get control of it for one match itself. Reckoning Esports slowly losing track, but Bro finally strikes against Goblin. Team Soul not really looking in the greatest of position as Knuckle looks to fight back. Shots coming through, nades as well. Pro is still alive, is still kicking. Knuckle not being able to find the target. It seems like Adi from the back lines is going to walk away with the finish. Reckoning Esports are done and dusted. But the same cannot be said for Team Soul as well as 2 players still stand tall. Shouldn't really be a difficult job for Nebula though.
Oh, for sure. It should not be too difficult, as you said. And I think again, this is going to be close. It might be the end for the players of Soul. There's the artillery strike, Knuckle. Oh, can't run away from that one, can you? There's the elimination on the 5th. Team Soul wiped out. Well, this was still a much better game than the ones we have seen before, earlier during the day from them. Finishing in the top 5. Well, here we are, Nebula Esports. Salty. I think it is going to be their win.
It technically should be their win, but look at this. Up against REVENANT XSPARK, smart move by Pain this time. Still tries to maneuver his way around the smoke trace, and Pain. We've seen this partnership shine. Can they take down the biggest hurdle to the chicken dinner is going to be the question. His needs to come in. Pain finally stays alive, but Trace falls. It's not going to be good for REVENANT XSPARK as Nebula keep on throwing those utilities. Pain moves in forward. How Krafton there is going to tank so much damage. And finally, this long-drawn battle. REVENANT XSPARK bow out, and Nebula, they shine like the galaxy of stars.
That just felt unfair for the players of REVENANT XSPARK over there, man. That have a crowd in the hands of Nebula is just going to make ending this match with a chicken dinner a whole lot easier. And when you look at that, it's a 4 versus 1 situation. Omega, I think now he's just hoping that Roman gets taken out before he goes down.
Yeah.
But hey, look at this. Nebula Esports, first on the overall leaderboard. Reckoning Esports, they're going to be second. And Divine, they are third on the overall leaderboard. And I think that's the sequence this game is going to end in as well.
We'll find out, of course, as Nebula Esports chase down Omega.
Oh,
it is going to be the hovercraft Omega inside. Can he be something creative? Not anymore! Finally!
Did you see what they did?
Of course, that is going to be the best case scenario for you. Don't give away your point if you aren't getting one.
They blocked the entrance of that shack with the hovercraft. I think he just ended up nading himself.
I think he wanted to nade himself because he knew he's getting done anyway.
Hopefully we get to ask him that. But anyways, that doesn't change the end result. Nebula Esports, Salty, are the winners of this match. They get 12 finishes, 10 for the chicken, 22 points. The question is, are they going to have a safety cushion heading into the maps of Miramar next?
Well, consistency is going to be the key, and now Nebula Esports claims a chicken dinner, taking away the top spot. Well, what a way to start the day one itself here. It seems like we are having a little bit of a scuffle with teams at the top and also the teams at the bottom.
Yeah.
But Nebula Esports, their revenge arc is real because this is Nebula Esports making a statement. They've been hungry for the trophy itself, and now they're so much closer to it now.
Yeah, pretty much, but let's see how things are going to turn out. As you mentioned, they are closer to just maintaining that top spot. If they can do well on the map of Miramars, then they will have a safety net heading into day number 2. But what an amazing performance coming through from the players of Nebula. Just like the players of Reckoning Esports, by the way, who were also on the podium of this particular match. Nebula Esports, they've been consistent in every single match they've played.
I think it's not just Nebula, it's not just Reckoning. I think the top 3 teams, they have for sure asserted the authority with the rest of the lobby that we are going to be top 3. If you want to dethrone us, you've got to play better.
Well, speaking of morale and momentum as well, we know day 1 is going to be a little bit tricky, but I'm curious to see what Nebula has to say here because we're going to be jumping into an interview with them right now on the stage.
All right, इस समय मेरे साथ है Team Nebula. Well played Adi, well played Team Nebula. Congratulations for that chicken dinner. And अगर आज के दिन की बात करें, apart from the first game and the third game, बढ़िया दिन चल रहा है. चौथे गेम में चिकन डिनर भी आ गया है. How is the feel? How's the vibe? इस समय टीम के साथ कैसा लग रहा है?
एक्चुअल में थर्ड गेम भी हमारा ही चिकन था, बट हमने हमारी गलती की वजह से थ्रो हो गया. बट मज़ा आ रहा है खेल के और फील आ रही है कि ट्रॉफी इज कमिंग.
Trophy is coming and of course बहुत बार ऐसा हमने देखा है कि बहुत नज़दीक आते हैं लेकिन थोड़ा सा रह जाता है. तो इस बार क्या अलग स्ट्रैटेजी है? क्योंकि हमने थोड़ा सा डिफरेंस देखा था इन द लास्ट ऑफिशियल टूर्नामेंट. आपकी टीम की लाइनअप, जिस तरह से आप लोग अप्रोच कर रहे थे गेम को, तो वो क्या प्लान था जिसको आप इस समय BMPS ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में एग्जीक्यूट कर रहे हैं? क्या डिफरेंट है इस बार टीम नेबुला के साथ?
इस बारी हम मेंटली और जो हमको बैक एंड पे जो काम करना चाहिए वो हम लोगों ने किया है. और आई थिंक हम लोगों ने सारा एग्जाम के लिए प्रिपरेशन कर लिया है, बस अब एग्जीक्यूट करने की बारी है.
एग्जामिनेशन की प्रिपरेशन हो चुकी है, लेकिन एग्जाम से पहले वो जो एक बटरफ्लाइज इन द स्टमक होता है, वो होता है जब इतनी इलेक्ट्रीफाइंग क्राउड होती है जयपुर की आपके सामने.
यार काफ़ी मज़ा आ रहा है मेरे को, टू बी ऑनेस्ट, कि मतलब और पंप फील हो रहा है और एक्साइटेड फील हो रहा है कि और एनर्जी आ रही है कि भाई अब तो और जीतना है.
एंड अगर इस गेम की बात करें तो 10 फिनिशेस, एंड अगर दूसरे गेम की बात करें तो वहाँ पर आपके 14 फिनिशेस थे. तो फर्स्ट एंड थर्ड गेम में ऐसा क्या था जिससे आपने सीखा एंड उसको एग्जीक्यूट करा इन अ बेटर वे ऑन गेम 4?
बस हमको लगा कि जो हमने फर्स्ट गेम में किया, फर्स्ट गेम में भी अच्छे खासे फिनिशेस आ गए थे, जो थर्ड गेम में हुआ कि हमने हमारा कंपोजर खो दिया वहाँ पे, बस हमको कंपोज रहना था जब एक सर्टन टाइम पे, और वही चीज़ हमने इसमें किया कि हम बस कंपोज रहे और एक बस आराम से जब हमारा मौका आया जब हमने जाके मारा।
एंड जब भी ये आराम वाला वाइब जब देखने को मिलता है ना विथ टीम नेबुला, तो बहुत अच्छी चीज़ें होती हैं। एंड इस समय हम लोग भी उम्मीद कर रहे हैं कि BMPS 2026 फाइनल्स में और भी बेहतरीन चीज़ें होती रहें और भी बेहतरीन चीज़ें दिखती रहें। लेकिन अभी उसके लिए हमें जाना पड़ेगा कास्टर्स डेस्क की तरफ। सो लेट्स हेड बैक टू द कास्टर्स डेस्क एंड लेट्स हेड बैक टू मोर BGMI एक्शन।
Thank you so much, Rohit, for that amazing interview as well. It seems like we caught a little bit of insights here on Adi himself. He is undeniably the MVP from that game, so with 5 elimination and great positioning here coming from Nebula Esports. This was a very much well-needed one, and I like that he said the trophy is coming. Do you think it's possible?
I think it's very well possible. I mean, Nebula Esports, they have the wind in their sails, if you talk about it, as Necro actually say.
You know, honestly speaking, for the first time, if somebody has said it, I hope Adi can bring his manifestation to life, because otherwise, the audience is going to come after him right then and there itself.
Yeah, it could happen as well. But in the top players here, we also have 2 players coming from Divine Gaming. We have got Ninja Boy and Omega stepping in big time despite Knight's small little comeback in the previous Rango. This time, both these 2 players have stepped up. And it seems like Divine Gaming, they're really eyeing for a potential comeback here. A trophy guarantees their ticket into his EWC. But
yes!
KIE rankings are still on the line because as of yet, after 4 games have done and dusted, OG and Seoul has taken too much of a beating. And this time, Divine Gaming is slowly leading the pack away from them.
Pretty much, and I think both the teams right now outside of that 11 to, well, the top 10 position, they are both in 11 to 16 right now. We have heard about the scenarios. I think Maisie put out a video about exactly how things are going to go down. But we'll talk about EWC. We'll continue talking about it. I think this match, though, Nebula Esports, the way they played it was perfection, but I was a little bit more impressed with how Divine Gaming were able to make that rotation from Symphony down south, took down 2 teams. In fact, that perfect third party towards the Nova Neu Bridge, playing the southern shoreline and still finding themselves inside of the top 3.
Well, it's all about, getting out of sticky situations is the reason why you have to be one of the best teams to do so here. Regardless of whatever outcome here, you've got to maximize the potential of points you can get from this game itself. And unfortunate to say, even though the chicken dinner was in favor of Nebula Esports, that 2 points denial was the one that may have cost them as well. Because as of now, they're down 2 points because of the denials. Will it affect them? Well, only time will tell, I would say, for Nebula Esports.
I mean, that last nade towards the end, I don't know what happened. I mean, I've been waiting for the replay. But Salty, your thoughts on this match?
Honestly speaking, Divine Gaming did exactly what was needed out of them to try and get those early eliminations and then, of course, survive till the top 3. I've got no complaints from Divine Gaming and their performance, especially today itself, but Nebula, I still believe they've just been on a different level. The consistency with which they've been converting those 4v4 fights, I think that is pure gold, man.
Yeah, I agree. And this fight as well, you can see Nebula Esports, blocking him with the Hopcraft. There was no way out. And Omega had no choice but to actually deny it by nading himself. Even though he knows for a fact, even if he gets the knock, he's not going to be able to convert it outside.
But again, this has to be the perfect play read coming through from Adi. In a situation like this, when you're charging an opponent inside of the shack, how many players will prepare themselves for the moment that that man will have a nade, he's cooking it as we move, and as soon as we close in, he's going to lob it in our faces. They just covered up that gate. They didn't let him get out. That nade just, well, it fell inside and Omega could not get out.
Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate here for them, but let's take a look at the match ranking itself here. Nebula Esports with 2 points denied. They still get themselves 20 points in total with the chicken dinner, 10 finishes in total. Divine gaining on top 2 here, 14 points. REVENANT XSPARK also with 10 points. Reckoning Esports finally makes a little bit of bounce back here with 8 points. They're not out of the race yet. However, this is going to be an important one here. So, stepping up big time this time. They finally make a little bit of recovery here with 8 points in this game. So that means they're still in the race for the potential KIE rankings.
I'm not really sure if Team Seoul with those 8 points is going to do enough. THG with 7 points. Smith Official with 7 points as well. Even Team Tamilas, as a matter of fact, I still believe that there are going to be teams out there who are deserving to actually score much more. They're deserving for those double digits. But this lobby is just that cutthroat. Look at the names in the bottom 5, by the way, Johnny.
Yeah.
8-Bit, GDR, Genesis, Godlike, Victoria, Sumus, OG. All of them in 0s and 1s.
Well, we'll have to see what the impact of that is going to be on the overall leaderboard, and here it is. As we were talking about, 51 points for Nebula Esports. They have a 10-point safety net against Reckoning this time, 41 for Reckoning. And then there's Divine on the third with 36. Team Tamilas on the fourth with 32. We have Vasista Esports, 30 points, 7 Gods with 29, Genesis 28, and 8-Bit 27. So it seems like the difference between Divine and 8-Bit is less than the difference between Nebula and Reckoning.
Yeah, this is going to be a huge gap here. Nebula is starting to have a little bit of a safety net to work with here, but if they maintain this kind of consistency, Nebula, for tomorrow, they do have a very, very huge safety cushion.
Yeah.
However, based on the standings, well, from Divine Gaming all the way towards, because the 3 teams contesting for KIE rankings, right, is Divine Gaming, OG, and Seoul. There is a little bit of gap between Divine Gaming and Seoul and OG, which currently they only gotten 17 points. So that's like a 15 points difference so far.
So there's a difference between OG and Divine Gaming. OG and Seoul are in the same bracket. If Seoul finishes inside of the top 5, I mean, that is going to be them moving forward. And OG, for them, there are very specific conditions. Divine Gaming, I think, has the lowest odds.
Yeah, slimmest chances.
The only way for them to move forward, for me, is just to win BMPS.
Well, hopefully they are going to be able to do so here, because right now, in order for them to make a bounce back, they do have to energize themselves and unleash the beast with Monster Energy, which is currently available. And I can see Salty has pretty much stole away my can, and I'm not feeling a little bit energized here. Please give me my can. Give it, give it, give it, give it, give it to me.
Why are you...
I want my Monster Energy, man.
Why are you fighting for my can?
Because it's mine.
This is mine, bro.
No, you snatched it away. Now it's yours. I don't want to taste that.
Now it's mine.
It's fine. But for all things considered here, now it comes down towards a little bit shift here. Things are going to get even harder right now because the last 2 maps are on the line. It is going to be the map of Miramar.
Yeah.
This upcoming one is going to be very, very important for some of these teams here, because now it's going to be a little bit of mental reset. Strategies are going to be changing. And will they be able to adapt it? So far, Reckoning Esports has done a phenomenal job in trying to maintain consistency. Nebula is still dominating, but now with this map shift, will this switch things up for some of this lobby?
You know, honestly speaking, a lot of people would say that Erangel is going to be the most important map in any tournament per se, but I still believe these last 2 Miramars, they hold as much importance as any other Erangel down there. Pace is going to get slowed down. Your movement is going to get slowed down as well. Your patience matters. Your precision of those movement matters. And how long can you hold on to your position without giving in to the temptation of fights? All of that is going to matter as well.
Yeah, everything, as you mentioned, Salty, is going to matter. And for now, I think it's time for a reset. This map of Miramar, I'm expecting it to be a much slower one than the Erangel we witnessed before this. But of course, it's going to be an intense one for sure. That doesn't change.
But as of yet as well, the support for TAG is unwavering as well. They're hoping that TAG is going to be able to make a bounce back as well. That game was very crucial for them. They got a few points, but is it enough to push them to the top 8 here? They need to stack some serious points here, and hopefully things are going to be better for them as of yet.
I still believe that TAG won big game. They will be around that 40-point bracket. Now imagine this, the table toppers is sitting at 51 points. Second runners-up, they are positioned at 41. And of course, the third position, they are somewhere around the high 30s as well. So one good game, 120 pointers from anywhere down the bottom of the leaderboard to the very top. I believe it is going to be enough to push you through to the top 5. And then, of course, the real competition begins. It is all in for the search of that big chicken dinner, which serves as a foundation for all of these 16 teams out there.
Well, let's see. I mean, as you mentioned, the foundation is set, but it seems like, I think from the expressions, Reckoning Esports, they've lost that focus, that composure that was there on their faces after the first 2 wins of the day.
Yeah, you can see, you know, the expressions for some of these teams here as well, coming from Victorious Summers. You know, the pressure is starting to kick in. Same can be said for Reckoning Esports. But for Nebula Esports, who just won the chicken dinner, they're still very, very locked in and dialed in. So things are going to be a little bit different. But now let's talk a little bit more of a potential shift here. Godlike was one of the first teams to qualify from the semifinals, now dropping the ball in 4 games. Seems like Miramar, this is going to be a Manya special. Hopefully things are going to be for the better. Will they be able to have the big game? Well, they've got to do whatever it takes right now, because every single match counts at this point.
Hey man, history hasn't really been kind to Mane, especially on the maps of Miramar. And the same can kind of be said for Knuckle as well.
Hey, Manya's Miramar performance was the one reason Seoul was able to qualify for a big tournament last year. And well, hopefully this time he does the same thing for Godlike.
We'll find out, of course, as we kick off the first Miramar of BMPS 2026 Grand Finals.
Boy, oh boy, without further ado, the map shift comes true. It is going to be the map of Miramar. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Game 5 of the BMPS 2026 Grand Finals. And the plane has taken off, and you can see all 64 players are locked in, dialed in to fight for the chicken. And this is going to be a very crucial one here because the morale is an all-time high for some of these teams, and the morale is also at an all-time low for some of these teams. Will they be able to bounce back? Well, hopefully this map reset is going to help them out here because things are going to slow down a lot here. And will we see a little bit of drop clash as well? OG has been home to Chuma for quite some time, but the earliest stages of this tournament, OG has been shifting around in terms of drop spots here. They might have a little bit of a run-in potentially. Seems like Chuma uncontested for OG. They are going to be heading towards home ground. Myth is going to dodge them as well. Team Tamilas. We've got God's Drain down towards Pertona, and it seems like I think Team Tamilas and God's Drain is going to have a little bit of a potential fight down south here, as Reaper is a little bit far from the rest of the pack.
Well, let's see. Oh, this is just going to be interesting, as you mentioned. Reaper all the way down south, I see, and I see Neo right next to him from the side of God's Drain, but it's TAG, the first ones to pull the trigger. Initial shots being taken in the direction of Mr. IGL, although no contact found. Distance a little too much to deal with. And on the other side of things, there they are. Team Tamilas finally. Reaper, he's going to get reaped. There's too many players on the other side, and he has no weapon to work with. This is the worst possible situation you can find yourself in, and, well, cannot do anything about this one.
Yeah, there was a little bit of an unexpected run as well. Team Tamilas has been dropping like this for quite some time. God's Drain coincidentally needed to drop around there just to loot up with vehicles because of those flight paths as well. And I think Reaper wasn't expecting company. Just like that, gets punished. Not a great start from Team Tamilas, despite the way on how they qualified the Grand Finals. They've been doing really well in the overall standings here. And now losing Reaper, they have to continue their journey with only 3 players, which is going to put a little bit of a struggle for them. This year, BMPS 2026, we've seen a lot of unexpected events, but ladies and gentlemen here, we completely forgotten about this, Johnny. We do have a drop clash with Vasista Esports and REVENANT XSPARK. Here we go, round 10,000 on its way, and it's happening on the Grand Finals. Oh my goodness. REVENANT XSPARK has won almost a majority of the fights against Vasista Esports, but REVENANT XSPARK decided to bail out before the Grand Finals, before trying to qualify from the semi-final stages. But here in the Grand Finals, this is going to hurt both teams and their shot of trying to climb towards the top spot. But it seems like Vasista Esports, they gave the main buildings onto his REVENANT XSPARK, and they are going to take the outskirts instead. But Vasista Esports, look at this. They're denying all those mobility. They're trying to get REVENANT XSPARK stuck. What is this play from Vasista Esports?
Well, I think they have spent enough time in Picado with the players of REVENANT XSPARK to know exactly how they want to deal with this. And whoa, this is not what I expected, but considering it's the Grand Finals, it is acceptable. Vasista Esports with just enough loot to survive these early plays, just completely disengage and exit the city of Picado early. They walked away from that one.
This is such a disgusting play coming from Vasista Esports. Dropped it into its Picado, stole half the loot, and then denied their mobility. There was 2 cars denied away from REVENANT XSPARK, so that's going to be a lot of time on REVENANT XSPARK that they have the cover for to try and look for those vehicles outside of Picado. And it is going to risk them in awkward situations, considering the fact that the circle is going to be pushing every single team down south. So REVENANT XSPARK, they either do this quickly or they completely bail out. But I'm more curious here. Since that Vasista Esports is bailed out, where are they going to go? Because it seems like they are going to be running down south. They might run into his OG, so that is going to be a very, very difficult play later on here. But on screen, Divine Gaming going to be trailing outside the zone here, trying to loot up. Not going to be seeing too many teams as of yet here. Most of the teams are going to try and stock up for the end game, I would say. Finally, after 4 games of unexpected chaos, teams have started to kind of slow down to try and stock up for the end game.
Yeah, pretty much as you mentioned. I mean, stocking up for the end game, of course, that's the goal, but I think for the side of Divine Gaming, they just have to be cautious about their surroundings. It's not even on the edge. Nebula on our screens finally have found a breaching point into this initial play zone. Start off from Picado, they found the entry from the northwestern point of the circle, close to Mount Nuevo. And well, they find themselves a little too close to the players of Reckoning Esports. There are all of these mountains separating the two teams and denying the line of vision, but you're going to have to say the inevitable collision. When does that happen between these two teams?
Well, it is going to eventually happen, but we have to see. But on screen now, Reckoning Esports, they do scout a little bit here coming from Nebula. Seems like Nebula also rotating rather early in this game. Adi was spotted out, but Reckoning Esports, they say, might try and go and chase him down here, try and pick him off. They are separated. It seems like the rotation for Nebula has been cut off. Nomi forced to pivot as well, as Reckoning Esports is going to try and chase him down. Roman on the hunt. Nebula, they need to find a way to regroup as well. Nomi, he is exposed. Shots are fired. He does have the van available, so vehicles speed is not favoring Nebula as of yet, and the rest of Reckoning Esports, they know they can actually chase him down, force Nomi to take a hard pit stop, but doesn't want to overcommit. Cover fires are coming through to scare him off, and Reckoning Esports, they aren't going to back off. So Nebula, they are still split off, and that's going to be a problem here. Now Kratos is going to be the next one as well. Phoenix gets spotted out. They're trying to secure those vans, and Reckoning Esports, they're trying to capitalize on them being slowed down because of the vehicle choices.
Yeah, Nebula Esports, I don't think they care about this though. They just move away as Reckoning Esports shoots them close to point-blank range, and Reckoning Esports has failed to connect everything. Nebula Esports still stay alive, still on the move, but the pressure is still on top of their heads. And as we were talking about Reckoning Esports, it seems like composure has been lost, because of which shots are just not finding enough contact on the bodies of Nebula Esports.
Oh my goodness, Nebula Esports, they are in a very interesting situation here. Considering that there's no hovercraft in this game, they've decided to bring in 2 buses into the end game. Very, very slow rotations, and they almost got punished for it. Tricky situation to be in, but I'm truly glad they are able to reset and regroup. But the problem is they could not find the positions they were looking for as well, as Reckoning Esports is trying to stop Nebula from rotating further in. Reckoning Esports still hovering down like sharks here. Reckoning and Nebula Esports now forced to take a hard stop to try and fight back. Very interesting approach here coming from Reckoning Esports and Nebula. But again, Nebula, they have lost all their mobility. They have no choice but to take a hard stop, while everybody else is going to find better spots here in the zone.
Now Vasista Esports, well, they are just a little off center, but it still does allow them to just carry on with the slow approach on this map of Miramar. We have Godlike on our screens right now, crossing power grid, moving to the hills of Picado. There will be 7 gods waiting for them up ahead, but it's going to be a fight at the distance. Again, Miramar going exactly as we expected. Not a lot of contacts or collisions between teams early into the match. Just 1 finish secured in this game so far by all the 16 teams combined, and that was in the hands of God's Reign. They picked off a player from Team Tamilas super early, and that was it. Reaper.
Yeah, it's still too early in the game as well. Circle 1 hasn't exactly closed out as well. 10 more seconds left. Circle 2 is going to be a big shift for some of these teams. This is where things get very, very tricky. 7 gods still surrounded by a lot of enemies. You can see the perspective of 7 gods, especially for Ninju. He's a little bit paranoid on what's happening around him. And it's going to be a little bit of a small dip for them to rotate through. So getting out is going to be very tricky, but now with Circle shifting to the east side here, Picado is going to be the main threat. And REVENANT XSPARK is going to give up control as they try to push for center. Sol also making a way into the center as well. Hacienda is still kind of in... Well, Hacienda is not in play, but La Bandita, those crater high grounds is going to be a big nuisance for some of these teams. And same can be said for Los Leones is still occupied as well, but on screen we do see REVENANT XSPARK. They get the small revenge. They run into his Vasista Esports again.
And well, this is gonna be a rematch in a different spot. Beast is down, and now it's just down to the 2 players left from the side of Vasista Esports. Ronnie, can you be the savior for your boys? I don't think so. Ronnie's stuck outside, Aimbot stuck indoors, and REVENANT XSPARK, they are just choking the players of Vasista Esports in this fight. There is no impact, there is no retaliation. All there is the demise of the players from the side of Vasista.
What a slap down from REVENANT XSPARK. You tried to deny us mobility, now we're gonna take you all out. Ronnie, last man standing, but even he is gonna get shot from afar. Where did Trace God get the shot here from the outside flank? Takes him out. And just like that, Vasista Esports first team to be eliminated from this game.
Teams might have changed, but they keep the tradition going. If it's a map of Miramar, REVENANT XSPARK will take out Vasista Esports.
Oh boy.
It's a legacy passed on from IGL to IGL, I guess.
I guess. But all things considered here, things are getting a little bit heated as well. OG playing a little bit of a passive approach. They've got center control. But trading beside them is going to be God's Rain. God's Rain not looking to try and engage this. AKOP, wow, what a shot. Chips away at Justin, looking for the connection. Even Neo gets dropped down pretty low. That's going to be helmet damaged here from the side of God's Rain. Orangutan doing a fantastic job of defending their compound for now. But they're still very split off. So needs to be a little bit careful here. But on the finish feed, Tenki getting caught out. This is not good from OG. Nebula with a pick-off that OG wasn't expecting at all.
Yeah, for sure. I think, as you said, OG unaware of what waited for them on the other side. And I think he's not a player you want to lose this early inside of this match. But let's see, OG, they are struggling. They are in the bottom 4. And I think at this point, even 10 points. I mean, that's going to mean a great game from them at the end of day 1. That's what they're looking for. If they can get 10 in this, 10 in the last match, that pretty much balances out all of the negative impact from the first 4 matches of the day.
It's going to be a little bit tricky here, but let's take a look at this replay here of their prior fight. Proton finding the opener against Vasista Esports. Everybody was still kind of out in the open as well. Vasista Esports, they were scrapping for materials and resources, and no choice but to slam in. But REVENANT XSPARK already cut off their exit and take him out, so there was just nothing much Vasista Esports could have done. Like that drop clash from Picado definitely hurt them. They just could not find any other place to restock. And just like that, they get taken out. But on screen now, we have the eliminator of the tournament, Jonathan. Kind of in a tough spot here. TAG still outside the zone. They have to rotate outside of Los Leones. Very, very tough rotation here. OG trying to make center as well. Nako already in center as well. The rest of Seoul is not really prepared for this. Seems like OG and Seoul has very similar rotations. Try and get as center as possible and then figure things out. Seems like it's going to be a game of zoning here.
So far in this game, that has been the game plan for the players of Reckoning Esports, but this time there's just a zone being away. It's forced them to adapt. On the other side of things, Team Tamilas also getting forced to adapt as one player finished off. Another man gets shut down in front of our eyes, and 8-bit. They're doing quite better for themselves in this map of Miramar. They found 2 picks. You know where Team Tamilas is, and they have the line of fire just to keep the pressure on. Although Team Tamilas, it seems like they are stuck between rock and a hard place on the other side of this ridge. Team Seoul was waiting for them.
Yeah, Seoul also losing 2 players here. Nako was trying to scout out a hit. Got picked off. Could not find a position to work with. Now only down to his last 2 players. Team Tamilas famed for their center control. Unfortunately, also losing 2 players means that they are forced to hunker down with a very relatively weak defense here with 2 players in those compounds. So that means there is going to be openers here for some of this team to try and challenge this, if they know it's going to be 2 players. But God's Rain, oof, what a shot from Justin. Great tags onto what's harsh. Tag, again, TAG still struggling to push in the zone. Seems like they are going to try and take advantage of the situation to inch in little by little here for God's Rain to inch for the zone. Seems like there's nobody around, but I think the biggest threat here is going to be Nebula Esports, which I don't think God's Rain has scouted them out yet. They know about TAG's positioning, but Nebula, they're looking to try and wait for the big clash to try third party. And I think this is the first time we've seen Nebula being forced to play edge zones.
Yeah.
Out of all the games they played so far.
I mean, the question is, are they forced to be in this position or are they choosing to be in this position? Because if they are choosing to be in this, that means maybe there's something very sinister running through the head of Adi. And I would like to see what it is, but on the other side of sinister things, we have Reckoning Esports, well, getting pummeled at the hands of Divine Gaming. Not really a position that Sahil should have been in, but I don't think he expected Divine to be there super early. And, well, God's Rain up against Nebula. Now, Nebula Esports lost a man super early in this match. 3 players just left to run for their lives. And look at this, as Nebula tries to move along the southern edge of the circle. Well, God's Reign, they just move down south and block their way.
Yeah, great spot there coming from God's Reign to take out Adi, but for Nebula Esports, their initial encounter with Reckoning Esports has messed up their rotation entirely here. Now they can't seem to push through just because of those vans that are extremely slow to rotate through. Now forced to take a head-on fight. You see, they still have 2 buses available. Can't seem to traverse the zone as efficiently as I would thought. Won't be able to get an outside flank. Now forced to tank the zone. Kratos now needs to find an opener. Fighting Nebula, this might be the first bad game here. Unexpected encounter with Reckoning Esports may have messed up the entire game plan from this zone itself. Seems like they have no choice but to go for the mad dash. You can see God's Reign, they've got the line of sight. They're trying their best to go for the Wang Buzz, but no, Phoenix gets spotted out, and God's Reign finds the second pick. And this might be the fumble of Nebula Esports because of this very, very greedy approach. But it's all courtesy of Reckoning Esports initially.
Well, and as you mentioned, Reckoning Esports, even they have lost 2 players. So, yeah, not really a big loss for the players of Nebula Esports unless Divine Gaming ends up winning the chicken dinner in this match. Although, on the other side, I think if no one can take the first position away from Nebula Esports, at least I think we can expect the podium to change, because God's Reign are finally getting put under pressure. And it is the side of REVENANT XSPARK who are there on the 10th with 24 points. If REVENANT XSPARK are able to secure a win, that pushes them on the top 3, inside of the top 3, in fact.
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of an important match here for some of these teams, but TAG finally swings up towards northeast corner here, scouts out Myth out in the open. Harshield pretty much pinned. Jonathan going for the sprays. Hydro closing up the gap here to try and support fire, but he's getting sprayed through the smoke, and Harshield takes it down. The rest of Myth will collide, and now the entire TAG backs out from that fight. They've lost Hydro for absolutely nothing.
Man, oh man. Just a series of unfortunate events unfolding in front of our eyes. Myth as well, just falling apart. And now, I don't think Myth has any escape options available. Surrounded, sandwiched by TAG and the side of Reckoning Esports. Unless they just go ham and somehow by a miracle are just able to take on both teams at once, I don't think Myth stays alive. Even Divine Gaming, if they move up to the top of the hill, will have a line of fire to work with.
Oh boy, TAG now. They are still continuing on with the slam against Myth. Through the smoke, Jonathan finds one pick. Myth losing another player, but TAG somehow is able to get the restock and hold on. Lucifer still distracted by Reckoning Esports. The annoyance, the pesky pokes from Reckoning Esports has made lives miserable here from Myth. Forced to separate, and TAG was the ones that came out on top. But Reckoning Esports, with 2 players left, is still on full-on aggression. But from behind, look at this, Victor Sumus. They're looking for a little bit of a third-party action themselves.
Yeah, and it's not going to be easy though. Victor Sumus, I think, timing it without any vision, it's going to be difficult, but Pro from Reckoning, he takes out Jelly and Harsh. He's down to a sliver of HP out of nowhere. Reckoning Esports, they are in the driving seat of this fight, and TAG left bleeding. Jonathan needs to be the savior and somehow does manage to find the knock onto Pro. That's going to be a trade that the Apex Gaming needed. But Myth, amidst this chaos, they are the ones that are in a position to actually gain an advantage and steal away these finish points.
Reckoning Esports, Levi, he's down towards the last player. Same can be seen with Jonathan as well. Levi is going to try and confirm those finishes. Jonathan getting spotted out, but from the back, from the other end, Divine Gaming sees him instead, and Jonathan somehow survives. But Reckoning Esports will be eliminated. But a lot of heavy lifting needed here for Jonathan. Harsh is still down. Myth official still unaware of the situation. Lucifer wants to peek this, but a little bit afraid. But on screen now, Nebula finally being picked off as Hero Stream Godlike now goes in for the push, takes him out. That's going to be Nebula bowing out. That's going to be the first fumble for Nebula Esports.
Oh, it is going to be a big one as well, but it's the same from the side of Apex Gaming. Down to their last man, I believe, and, well, not even that, eliminated from the game. But look at this, REVENANT XSPARK as they try to make the pounce on the players of 7 Gods. They lose a big chunk of their HP, and REVENANT XSPARK, as they are going to be left bleeding, and as they are getting gate kept, things are not looking easy for them. A few moments ago, we spoke about them. They needed a big win to bounce back on the podium. It seems like that's not going to happen in this match. 7God Esports, Rex Boy, 2 finishes secured early with the help of his teammate Ninja, but they are going to be left bleeding as the Gods show up from the back, and Godlike Esports are looking to third party.
Oh boy. Godlike trying to chime in. 7Gods, the R pin, and look who's going to be scouting a hit as well. It's going to be OG. A little bit of nosy neighbors here from OG to try and apply a little bit more pressure. REVENANT XSPARK, they heard it, but 7Gods, they are boxed in. REVENANT XSPARK's got the line of sight. Trace looking for the opener. He knows there is a player in the smoke. Doesn't want to overcommit and expose too much of his position here. But Ninja, he's pushed up and he gets sprayed down. What a mistake. And now Ninja gets picked off with the zone pressuring through. Godlike was able to scout things out, and now they are able to capitalize on the situation.
Well, let's see, Some. This could be the match that propels Godlike into a position from where they can still hope to fight tomorrow and the day after. But REVENANT XSPARK Trace, I think, yeah, wise choice, wise decision taken. Deny points to the opponents. Just make sure that you stay in the bracket. But that brings us to, well, close to the top 8. It's 9 teams, 29 players still alive. We're just waiting for the next fight, and I think it is going to be this one. Godlike against the players of 7Gods. Oh, that nade, it could have been very deadly, but luckily for 7Gods, they do manage to stay on their feet.
Yeah, 7Gods now making a little bit of a desperate push here. They are closing out the distance. The counter needs from Some and S-Power is able to chip away of their damage, but they need to get those crucial knocks. But on the far fray, legit with the knock, Some gets dropped. Now S-Power is all by himself. 7Gods now having an opportunity to push up. S-Power in trouble, a lot of smokes, but he needs to find a way to regroup his teams here. Ninja fighting scouts in now, the drop shot comes through. Ninja almost getting dropped, but S-Power is still trapped. He needs a little bit of cover fire. Soul chiming in with the third party makes things extremely difficult now for both 7Gods and Godlike.
Pretty much, and again, that line of fire in the hands of players of Soul, it's too difficult to deal with, but look at S-Power spam through the smokes, catches no one. 7Gods, if they recover, it is going to be the end of Godlike for sure. And well, there they are, the players on their feet again. But the same thing that keeps 7Gods from pushing forward is the same thing that keeps Godlike alive. The players of Soul present on the hill right behind them.
It's going to be a tricky situation here, but the rest of the pack actually groups up and they find the opener. 7Gods, they took too long. S-Power got his backup. He's found 2. Now it's going to be the last player. The nades clip him as well. Rex Boy in a world of pain, and the second nade comes through, and Godlike gets a very, very nice cleanup. Just like that, 7Gods goes down, and Godlike was able to get the full reset as well. Some, the only casualty. Unfortunately for them, they are able to clean up the fight, but now they are going to be trying to make their way into the zone. OG now going to try and apply pressure onto his Genesis, who's still stuck on the edge of the zone. Not exactly safe yet as well for themselves.
Pretty much, and both these teams have to be extra cautious, because look at the radar, 8-bit lying in wait. Soul, we just saw them. They have vision to work upon this fight as well. But Soul, bigger problems for them to deal with as the players from Godlike are starting to close in, and it's going to be a lot of pressure on the players. Joker and Legit, we have seen this duo work. They have done a phenomenal job every single time, and I think the Land Demon, Joker, still being alive in this match, that itself gives you so much hope, at least for a few fights.
Yeah, it's going to be a very important one for them, but it's going to be tricky with Godlike coming in as well. Legit has to find the perfect nade. 1 second on clock, a little bit chip damage, but needs the knock, and he gets the drop, and Mino goes down first. Legit holds on. Now Manya also chipped away. The counter nades is there from Joker. And Soul, they are going to full commit to this fight. They need to find Manya, and Legit, what a nade! Takes down 2, but Soul, their backs are exposed. OG with the third party. Joker gets dropped. They could not clean out S-Power, and Godlike is somehow hanging on. S-Power claims that point. Now he's all by himself. He's got the information. Manya is keeping tabs on him. Legit exposes himself, but S-Power gets chipped away from afar. Divine Gaming with the perfect snipe.
And well, they aren't the only ones eliminated from this game. The players of Soul, Victoria Sumus follows up. And well, there it is. Soul eliminated from this match as well. All of a sudden, we're down to the top 5. And Divine Gaming, they do manage to stay alive. They're looking solid in this match. 6 finishes on the board. They are looking for a few more.
Oh my goodness, what a timing here from Divine Gaming. Insane snipes coming through. OG forced to disengage from the fight, and even they will fall. Divine Gaming cleans up every single team from the west and the southwest corner. And in blink of an eye, we're down towards the final 4 teams. Genesis still hanging on. 8-bit side by side. Now both sides are hurting. And the only other team that has not gotten into its all this affair is going to be Team Tamilas. The 2 players somehow surviving towards the end game. Everyone is hurting. Now it comes down towards a free-for-all. Genesis with the high grounds does put 8-bit in a very peculiar spot. But both these 2 teams are still not in zone yet.
Yeah, no one's in the circle right now. It's just Team Tamilas and Divine Gaming. And Divine have a lot of map pressure to work with. You know what? Had it been against any other team, the fight for the circle control, the circle pressure, I would have given it to Divine Gaming. But it's Team Tamilas, the most patient team out of them all. But Genesis Esports, it seems like they have maintained their composure, their patience in this fight. And 8-bit, they lost theirs. They're about to lose a player because of it as well.
Oh boy, couple fires are coming in. Genesis, they need those points. They're going to try and claim them as well, but on the finish feed, Team Tamilas Uzi losing a player from Divine Gaming. Just like that, Team Tamilas down towards the last player. But 8-bit getting completely forced out of position. Now the flush comes in. Genesis cleans them all up, and now they're going to try and make a way into the zone. Justy, last player left, gets Molotov, runs out in open. Slug is going to try and claim him. And the nades are coming in. Eventually, the Molotov is going to be good. Divine Gaming cleans them up. 11 eliminations in the board. And now it comes down to a 3v3 for the final showdown.
It's a 3 versus 3, as you said. Divine Gaming against the players of Genesis. And I think this is going to be a big one for the players of Divine Gaming. This propels them all the way. #1 on the overall leaderboard. They have a lot of eliminations to work with. And what a surprise. We never thought that Miramar was going to turn out this way. But have I spoken too soon? Because Viper spots out Omega. Is it the other way around as well? Does Omega know where Viper is? I think now he does. He's trying to reposition, trying to see if he can connect a few shots on this man from the side of Genesis Esports. But I think I see Genesis need to realize that Omega, he's just the bait. He's just drawing the attention. The big threats are right behind them in the form of Knight and Slug. And there they are, the nades up in the air. And every single player from the side of Genesis is just forced to back away into a corner outside the play zone itself. What a brilliant move from the players of DG.
Yeah, what a spot as well. Omega pinging it for Knight for the nades. And Genesis realized that they were spotted out. Immediately tries to rotate. And this side, they realized that Omega is all by himself. They decide to go for the slam. And they need to survive. Omega cooking up a nade, walking up for a trap. Genesis, they've got the whole squad through. Omega cooks the nade, but he's right outside. Doesn't get the knock yet, but they're so low. Omega finally flushed through, and Genesis takes them down. We're down towards the final 3 here for Genesis, but they're all locked in this shack.
I don't think it's going to matter. I mean, they have the finish, but again, Divine, they are going to be on the high ground. It's stage 8, 3, 2, 1. And now this is where the pressure begins. Last stage of the match. Well, there's still a time before the blue zone closes in, but Genesis, they're stuck on this low ground. And Divine, I think they are just hoping that stage 9, it gives them enough space to work with. That spray from Knight, it almost took his head off, but Gravity somehow still alive. 3 nades left on Slug. How much utility is there in total? Well, those are the only three nades left on the players of Divine Gaming.
Yeah.
It could still go either way, man. This is so confusing.
Yeah, it is still going to be a free-for-all, but great spot there from Genesis to realize who the biggest threat was. Denying Omega that regroup for DG was huge. Now they've got so much more opportunities to fight back. But for Divine Gaming, seems like they are going to go for a wide split for an off-angle 1v1 takedown to try and isolate and catch Genesis off guard.
They've been doing these off-angle plays throughout the day. If you remember, Knight, earlier on in the day when he was the last player surviving in a 1v2 on the map of Erangel, just went super wide with a play that did not make sense initially, but then it gave them the best odds to win with. And then we had Omega just hiding inside that shack earlier on, again, the last survivor. But they did quite well in this one as well. Just going into an off position, just pinging for the rest of the team. And now Slug, look at him. He has an airdrop to work with. Knight on the high ground, but there they are. The utility from the players of Genesis fails to connect, and this is what they had to avoid.
Boy, Genesis, they know Slug is here to cut off their exit route as well. They're trying to choke Genesis in a small compound, but this might have given the 1v1. Genesis, they are going to full send it. They cannot afford to get knocked here. Slug with the nades trying to stop him as well. And the cover fire coming from there. Gravity needs to get the trade, but Slug takes them all down. The MG surprised to catch them off guard. Genesis wasn't expecting this.
Yeah.
And now DG turns the tide against their favor, and now it's going to be a 2v1.
I think now it's done and dusted. Hunters can't really do anything about it. There is the nade right at his feet. Damage dished out, half his HP bar gone, and of course a 1 versus 2 situation. Slug on his face and Knight on top of his head, and this is gonna be, by the way, the 3rd player they've banned in this game. Divine intervention indeed, as a step down from heaven and will secure a chicken dinner, and of course heading into the last match, the 1st position on the overall leaderboard as well.
BGIS was the tip of the iceberg. These lads, they go a long way. A domination that we saw right from the start of 2025. And now here in BMPS 2026, these boys just continue raining down destruction. What are your thoughts, gentlemen, about that fantastic match?
Yeah, that last play from Genesis was a good call, but the MG surprise coming from DG completely caught them off guard here, because as of yet, Genesis identifying that Omega was loose and kind of separated from the pack, they went for the push, take him out, got from the reset, made it to a 3v2, forced DG is one of the most awkward situations, but Slug picking up this loot crate drop was huge, because Genesis technically should have won that fight, but wasn't expecting that MG and completely shred both players.
I mean, the man ran to the airdrop. What else would he expect from him? He's gonna have either an MG, you know what would have been worse? A P90. No recon, man. Hip fire, both the players would have just gone down in a blink.
Why are you talking about the P90, Johnny? Can't you control an M4?
I can.
Not as much as, not as well as Slug does, to be honest. And man is celebrating. And very deservedly so as well. That is a fantastic performance coming in from them. 12 to 14 eliminations being found. That is just a wrecking ball, Divine Gaming. I think after this performance, they're undoubtedly at the top.
Yeah, I mean, and I said this earlier, that in this tournament, a lot of big things that have never happened before are going to happen. We are going to see records being broken, and we are going to see Divine Gaming do well on day number 1 for a change.
And that is going to be very surprising as well, Omega and the boys. The last game was sort of the start of it all, but now they are certainly wrecking through the lobby itself. Let's hear from Omega himself.
डिवाइन गेमिंग, ये वो टीम है जिन्होंने मैच 3 एंड मैच 4 में मिलाकर 14 फिनिशेस लिए थे, 14 पॉइंट्स लिए थे, एंड यहाँ पर एक ही गेम में 14 फिनिशेस हो चुके हैं. तो इस समय कांग्रेचुलेशंस डिवाइन गेमिंग, कांग्रेचुलेशंस, एंड ऑफ कोर्स स्लग, वी हैव टू टॉक अबाउट द फाइनल क्लच. बताइए उस मोमेंट में क्या हो रहा था. एक टाइम पे आपकी टीम बहुत ही ऐसा लग रहा था कि कॉन्फिडेंटली स्मूथली निकालेगी, लेकिन फिर एक बहुत ही तगड़ा कंपटीशन मिला जेनेसिस से. सो टेल अस अबाउट दैट लास्ट मोमेंट्स, वो आखिरी क्लच के बारे में थोड़ा सा बताइए.
तो हाँ, पहले तो उन लोगों ने हमें आउटप्ले कर दिया था थोड़ा सा ओमेगा भाई को मार के, बट स्टिल जब मैं वहाँ गया एंड मेरे को उस ड्रॉप में MG3 एक गन है वो मिली, वो मैं समझ गया ये लोग कितना ही पुश कर ले मरेंगे आज तो. तो मैं बहुत कॉन्फिडेंट था, क्योंकि मैं पिछले कुछ टाइम से मेरा फॉर्म बहुत ऊपर नीचे चल रहा है, एंड पीपल आर लाइक कि सिर्फ ये कंटेंट क्रिएटर है, कंटेंट बनाता है, तो आई हैव टू प्रूव कि कंटेंट क्रिएटर नहीं हूँ, कभी सामने आओ दिखा दूंगा.
एंड सामने आए, आपने सबको दिखाया, पूरे हिंदुस्तान को दिखाया, पूरे अरीना को दिखाया. जयपुर इस समय बहुत ज़्यादा खुश है विद दैट अमेजिंग परफॉर्मेंस ऑफ योर टीम. सो इस समय ये जो पहला दिन है, 4 गेम्स का इंतजार लगा फॉर दैट चिकन डिनर. टेल अस अबाउट दैट. ये पहला दिन का जो मोमेंटम होता है वो कितना इंपॉर्टेंट होता है. और तीसरे और चौथे गेम की अगर बात करें तो दोनों गेम्स में 14-14 फिनिशेस थे. इस गेम में भी फिनिशेस उतने ही निकले हैं. सो टेल अस, ये मोमेंटम कितना इंपॉर्टेंट होता है एज अ टीम.
या हमने पास्ट टूर्नामेंट से बहुत सीखा था. लास्ट BGMI में वी मिस के डे 1 पे हमें क्या गलतियाँ हो रही है जो इतने टाइम से, बट वी फिगर आउट कि हमें इंटेंट मिसिंग था, हमारे अंदर जो एक इंटेंट रहता है, बट स्टिल यहाँ के हवा में थोड़ा है ही. मैं तो पंप ही हूँ कि माई लैंड माई प्राइड, राजस्थान है ये.
All right, with that pride, let's head over to more BGMI action. अभी तो यहाँ पर माहौल बनाई है, and इस माहौल को एक level और ऊपर ले जाते हैं with our amazing casters. So back to the desk.
You know what?
Yeah.
This is, of course, the brilliance of Team Divine Gaming itself. And of course, the MVP of that game, it is going to be Slug. 5 eliminations, 1,011 points of damage. It finally feels good to see Slug back in form, isn't it, IC?
Yeah, that surprise MG was huge here for Slug. Taking down two players from Genesis to secure the chicken dinner was very, very much crucial as well. They made the right plays, but it came down towards timings and decision makings. And Divine Gaming was able to capitalize the situation and starve them out of position and choke them in that tight spot was very, very much needed here from Divine Gaming. But at the same time, as well, the top 5, aside from Divine Gaming who did well, we did see S-Power with individual brilliance as himself to take down the members coming from Nebula early on, which puts himself in the top 2 as well.
Can someone make this team happen?
Yeah, I was about to say
Trace, Slug.
Is that your dream team, Johnny?
I think now it is.
It kind of felt like the dream team as well. All of those players around the block, 5 eliminations being found in the last game. But to be honest, the brighter picture of things would have been the fact that Soul, Godlike, Divine, obviously they were in a good position, but Soul, Godlike, Revenant XSPARK, they had certain high fragging games, and it should be able to bring back the momentum.
Yeah, it could happen as well, but this game was a little bit of a tricky situation here in the map of Miramar. We saw Nebula taking a little bit of tumble as well, just because of the fact that they tried to bring in the double van strategy, but just could not get into the center circle in time because of Reckoning's initial rotations. But as the game progresses as well, this rivalry between REVENANT XSPARK and Vasista Esports, it's gotta stop. Like, on a personal level, for the team-wise, it's gotta stop. For the entertainment for us, keep it up, man. Keep fighting. We want to see this again.
You know what? I still feel like they should just go at it with full force. Don't hold back. Just try and take down your rivals. And the same can be said for Team Apex Gaming as well. We did see a certain glimpse of brilliance, but nothing really barring that. Then, of course, it was Godlike who kind of opened things up for themselves as Power, bringing all of those finishes down 7 gods. We saw them get a chicken dinner today, Johnny, but
yeah,
that performance wasn't really replicated in the rest of the matches. It's going terribly wrong for 7 gods, honestly.
As you said, extremely inconsistent and not really able to find any form of stability inside of the game so far. And it's not going to work out too well for them till the end of the day. But of course, even the inconsistency, it kind of keeps them in a fighting position for tomorrow and day after. Luckily, I think if you are going to be inconsistent or if you are going to perform bad, day 1 is the only day where you have that room for error available. And I think Divine Gaming, man, I'm just praying that these boys, they keep the flow going just like this.
It's going to be tough for sure, but you know what? Since you talked about how 7 gods kind of kept up that momentum, we'll find out, can they continue that run forward? Since it's going to be the last game of the day remaining for all of us, with 1 Miramar left to go, what do you wish for, IC, if you had a 1 call inside of the lobby itself? How would you change? How would you make 1 team bounce back from the rest of the overall standings?
Okay, Revenant XSPARK and Vasista, gotta stop. That's number 1. Number 2, I think for
Look at that.
Nebula, they gotta change up their strategy here. The double van strategy is very risky based on the terrain itself. But for DG, I think they've done a phenomenal job here. This 24 points is gonna propel them to the number 1 spot as of yet. But consistency is gonna be the key here because as of now, it's still very, very volatile. 1 big game gives you a very, very good shot here. And now Nebula has lost that safety cushion.
Johnny, I mean, definitely for sure, but Johnny, have you looked at the stats, to be honest? Because I'm just looking at the Omega and his moves, to be honest.
I haven't looked at this. You were looking at Omega, I was looking at Slug, man. This is the coolest team picture that we have seen for the winners. But again, Divine Gaming, phenomenal performance in this match. And of course, the match before this as well, because had that performance on Erangel before this, prior to this game, had not come through, Divine Gaming would have found themselves in the middle plaque of the leaderboard. So it's all a ripple effect, a butterfly effect of what has been going down. But Reckoning Esports, what has happened? 2 games, they played like gods, And now it seems like even mortality is slipping through their fingers.
Absolutely. Look at the finish numbers as well. Nebula and Divine, 39 and 35 finishes respectively. Meanwhile, on the flip side, Reckoning for them, the job was simple to try and establish that lead, try and play safe. You can see the position points on Reckoning Esports, I see. But is that going to be a sign of concern coming day 2 and day 3? Is Reckoning as comfortable as Nebula, as Divine in taking fights in 4v4s?
The strategy from Reckoning Esports is they get center control and then rotate and not overcommit. And that's the reason why they're not able to find a lot of easy frags here. Like, in particular, that particular fight against Nebula Esports, when they went in for the chase, they did not full commit. They knew for a fact that Nebula was out of the position. They could have committed the fight and pick off 1 or 2 players, but they did not do so. And because of that ideology of just playing safe is the reason why they're slowly slipping out of the ball. Because eventually, chicken dinner gives you 10 points max. But eventually, you need to start racking up some finish points. Like, you need to identify what's a free point, what's a free opportunity to jump on, or not, you're just gonna waste away opportunities.
You know, I kind of felt like Reckoning Esports, they had a beautiful platform to just bounce and pounce on top of the rest of the lobby. But it seems like in trying to play a little safe, all of a sudden, Reckoning Esports, they kind of lost momentum along the tracks as well, and now they will be forced to find it back. On the flip side, Genesis.
Well,
I think they like staying in the shadows, I see. I don't really see Genesis Esports pouncing on the lobby in day 1 and 2, but on day number 3, something just happens to them.
Hey man, for all things considered, Genesis is still maintaining somewhat of consistency. It's still possible for them, and I'm extremely excited whether or not will they be able to bounce back as well. They have been somewhat consistent, but they haven't gotten that big game yet. And I'm looking forward to for this one final game, whether or not can they do so, because ladies and gentlemen here, day 1 of Grand Finals of BMPS 2026 has been intense. A lot of unexpected things has happened, but it did come down to this to set this tempo, to set the pace after day 1. This one final game, will anybody dethrone the top as of yet? Will anybody shake things up? Because we are going to be jumping into his game 6.
You know, as we go up the skies for the final time in day number 1. Look at the smiling faces, look at the squads, they certainly are ready, and they are going to be the passengers of this beautiful flight that we have in front of us. Starting off from the western side of Puerto Barraza, going towards El Pozo. And do you know who's going to be the captain of this flight? None other than the Necroman himself.
Wow, thank you so much for that warm welcome, my friend. It really does feel great. And as you mentioned a while ago, yeah, things are really unexpected. I mean, the teams that we thought are going to be dominating right now, sitting on the latter half of the board, Godlike, TAG, OG's not doing too great. Even Soul is not doing good. For God's sake, Soul, not even in my worst nightmare, I would have thought that Soul's going to be struggling on the day 1 of the Grand Finals, but that's actually happening right now.
Nobody expected that, to be honest. And you know what, Necro? Honestly, knowing Team Soul, I think we should give them a little bit of leeway, at least a 1 match day, for them to fix things up and maybe come back in the following days itself, but it's still going to be extremely dicey. I mean, being out of the top 10 of the overall rankings is never something that we imagine Soul Orangutan as well being in there.
I mean, especially looking at the performance that's coming through from the side of DG. 5 games and 60 points. They're already above average. And right now, if DG keeps on moving up with that same pace, man, the amount of cushion this team's going to be having on that first spot, it's going to be unbearable for the other teams to catch up. And let's not forget, even that international slot's on the line. Whoever wins this tournament also moves on towards the EWC.
I think for DG, the easiest way to qualify is going to be to try and win it all. Try and get the trophy home, and if you do get the trophy home, you also get the ticket, but now here we have it. Necro, for one final time in the day, there's going to be the drop clash of Picardo, Revenant XSPARK versus Vasista. And we saw in the last game, Revenant kind of beat down Vasista Esports. It's going to be interesting for Vasista. I want to find out what sort of approach did they come up with, because after that start of Weekendy, where they did get those 12-15 eliminations from the first game itself, it didn't really translate to much. Vasista now stand at 30 points from all of the matches that they played.
And once again, that beatdown isn't really something that we're seeing for the first time, right?
Yeah.
Whenever this drop clash happens, it's always Revenant XSPARK that comes out on top. And once again, that's what happened. And that's when you start to wonder what exactly is going wrong with Vasista Esports. They started things off on such a remarkable note in today's day. And right now, Vasista Esports sits on the 8th spot in the overall standings. And look at this, Salty. Victor Sumus, another name that is supposed to be amongst the top dogs, right now is sitting around the bottom 5.
I mean, it was sort of expected coming in from Victoria Summers. They don't really take those fights as confidently as the rest of the lobby does. Of course, their passive play is still something to be talked about. Always does know how to find the end of the circle every single time. But, you know, Myth Official, DAG and Godlike, in those bottom 3 positions, it kind of aches me a little bit. I still believe, Necro, that tomorrow comeback is going to be possible. Mathematically as well as practically for anyone in the lobby.
Day 2 is supposed to be the day of comebacks, right? And once again, all it takes is one massive game, 125-pointer, and you're once again going to be around the top 8 or even the top 6. But hey, if you do believe that you've got what it takes to be here on this stage, well, the registrations for an Open for All tournament, they're already going on. Head on towards www.craftonindiaesports.com and register your team for this tournament, which is also called Night Kaladi. And let's not forget, even the prize pool is going to be 10 lakh rupees. So there's the money on the line, the pressure as well. It's going to be all-time high, and the opportunity as well, it's going to be massive.
The opportunity certainly is going to be massive. I mean, imagine this. We did have a couple of those teams participate in BMPS as well. We saw Godlike Esports and their beautiful journey. We saw Godlike Legions. We saw Red X Ross. And this certainly entertained us all. I mean, you have the pros, you have the bigger names, but as long as these fresh faces keep on coming by, the competition is going to be at the tippity top. Speaking of tippity top, it seems like Team Seoul, they're certainly having a topsy-turvy journey at the tippity top. Not really the ideal start that they would have liked, but Nick, right, I honestly don't remember Team Seoul doing well in day 1 of the grand finals in any of the LAN events that they played, honestly. It's always day 2 and day 3, which kind of works out somehow for these boys.
They haven't really played extraordinary well, but they have at least played decent. And right now, that decent performance isn't even there. And that's the main concern. They've at least been decent on the day 1, but right now, they're not even close to being decent. Unless if they do get a chicken dinner, then that's going to be a whole different story. But once again, man, Seoul being amongst the bottom 6, I never even thought of this. And the fact that Team Tamilas is sitting amongst the top 5, that as well, I never thought about.
Team Tamilas, especially Justy, I think has surprised us with the performance so far. I kind of love that lad as well. Brilliant in those 1v1 situations, of course, as well. In team fights, he knows what the responsibility is going to be on his shoulders and what is going to be the job for the others. That contributes to the brilliant teamwork that we've seen from Team Tamilas in all the matches today. But 37 points is not something which I would count safe, Necro. That is certainly not safe. If you want to stay inside of the top 5, if you want to fight for the podium, Team Tamilas still need that one big chicken, and it's highly probable it comes in the match of Miramar.
Indeed. And once again, as you mentioned, right, the possibilities of that one big game coming through from Team Tamilas, they're way too high on this map specifically. But as of now, you've also got Team Seoul. They actually do clash against the players of Vasista Esports, and a bit of a back and forth action. Trades happening instantly on the board in Vasista Esports. They return the favor instantly to the players of Team Seoul. And it's just such a bad start to the fight for Team Seoul, as they've already lost out on a crucial man. While Vasista Esports, they're already getting that recovery on the fallen player.
I think recovery is going to be quite easy. For Team Seoul on the other side, they're still coming in from the sidelines, not disengaging from battle, which is something which I absolutely love. These boys, they know how to take a fight and how to turn it around as well. Might not be the case that you've got the start in the fight, you've lost a man down, but 3 men against Vasista Esports is still quite possible. But from the backlines, there's also going to be the entry of the other boys. 8-Bit is here as well. It's sort of going to be a reunion, Necro. Hector was once a part of Team Seoul. You've got Ronnie, Beast and Aimbot. Vasista Esports, they've got that soul blood. And then, of course, you've got 8-Bit in the picture.
Yeah, it definitely does seem like they're in unison. But right now for Team Seoul, what's going to matter is to find that return. And as of now, Team Seoul themselves are getting beaten down. What? Ronnie's able to strike another man. Vasista Esports, they're beating down the players of Team Seoul slowly and steadily. It feels like they're choking them to death. And for some reason, it also feels like that Team Seoul, they've really lost the coordination that they had amongst each other. They're taking those individual fights. The players are getting caught off guard. There's no proper link between the players. It's not a good look, my friend.
It for sure is. I mean, at this point, I think Knuckle and Joker should really consider trying to move away from this fight, maybe. take a step back, try and live to fight another day. This time Joker is going to find one player completely out in the open. Joker is supposed to be your ex-teammate out there. Why aren't you really taking those shots? I think the position is going to be so important, so vital, that he wants to strike hard. Not give away his position, his corner, just for that one frag. But is Vasista going to give them that much space is going to be my question. I don't think so.
No one's going to be giving each other any sort of space. Seoul was forced to give that space away. And Vasista Esports now, it seems like, once again, they're going to regroup and try to back away from this spot. The circle is not exactly on top of them. Right now, 8-Bit has found themselves in the best possible spot. They're right in the smack center. For Team Seoul, once again, truck stop. It is going to be sustainable,
yeah,
but it's not going to be the best possible spot since you've only got 2 men standing to defend it down. And meanwhile, you've also got Apex Gaming locking horns against God's Reign. This church fight, man, it's going to be devastating.
I'm not really a big fan of this fight, honestly, Necro. GDR, just a 2-man lineup right now. They are going to be missing their assaulters. Delta is nowhere close to this fight, by the way. Justin still around the corner. TAG, a couple of the shots being taken, but from the back lines, Hydro does find Aquinox, but gets straight down as well. It seems like Jonathan, he finds the big impact frag in Team Apex Gaming. They're going to be coursing in this fight.
That's an important knock as well, but now Jonathan instantly gets the confirmation as well. God's Reign, they're not someone who's going to back away from this fight. They instead are going to take it up close and personal. Apex Gaming, they might just be in a bit of a trouble. Trades were there back and forth, but once again, Apex Gaming, they do go for that instant recovery. God's Reign as well, they get that fallen player back upon the feet, but right now, man advantage, it's in the hands of TAG.
Ooh!
Jelly's net, it might just be picture perfect, but it's still not able to find the knockout that's needed, but TAG eventually, they do find the quick trades. Man advantage still in the hands of TAG, but the moment I say so, now the fight's down to a 2-on-2. It's such a back and forth, it's such a confusing fight, but God's Reign, the way they're pulling the situation back in their hands, it's impressive.
And look who comes in from the back lines. It is going to be Team Tamilas. What a timing on the third party. TAG did find that reset. Delta PG might get revived as well as Aquinox is on that mission with the nades. They come in at any point in time as Team Tamilas. They just keep on pushing forward. The Reaper through the smoke. No shots connected. Team Tamilas don't really want a blind push inside. But a Molotov from Reaper is going to find Aquinox. Team Tamilas, they are still on the front foot, by the way, but Apex Gaming not just giving up.
Team Tamilas knows they've got the most amount of men alive inside of the spot, and they need to keep on pushing. The moment Team Tamilas puts a halt, that's when the problems are going to start to strike, and that's what's happening, Team Tamilas. They're getting absolutely destroyed, getting pummeled between Apex Gaming and God's Reign. This crossfire, it's actually catching the players of Team Tamilas off guard completely. And right now, TT, they've only got 2 men standing. Another man falls apart. Hirsch, the way he's fighting back, he's an absolute soldier for TAG. He's not going to give up. He's not going to back down just yet. Team Tamilas, Justy's the only person with a ray of hope. And even soon, Justy might just fall apart. He's playing that corner. Team Tamilas, they came in as the dominant one, but right now, they're getting dominated themselves.
TAG. Out of nowhere, they just switch up this fight. They have such a big lead for themselves. 2 men still left alive. Justy takes in a little bit of shots. Harsh. And now look at the Molotov as well. It's picture perfect, but Justy just stays alive for somehow. Holds on to his dear life, and I have no clue how, Necro. But have a look at this, though. GDR as well, holding down the backlines. TAG just wants to keep their bodies intact. Harsh has been phenomenal in those close quarters with the shotgun, with the AOG. This man has been the shining light, the shining knight in armor as well for TAG throughout the season. And once again, it seems like he's saving TAG from the brink of death.
Without a doubt, he's been a consistent performer. Not even a question. The way he has been playing for TAG, he definitely has a big hand in the success. But as of now, TAG's performance, it's not been looking too great. In the overall standings as well, sitting in the back lines, in the bottom 2. And once again, TAG's already taken down to a 2-man squad, which is even worse. So winning the game is right now going to be pretty much next to impossible. Godlike Esports from the peak, taking shots against that man from Team Seoul. And for Team Seoul, things just keep on getting worse.
I'm still wondering how is Justy alive for Team Tamilas in that one corner with 3 teams still intact. None of the teams have been eliminated so far. Not TAG, not Godstrain, not Team Tamilas. All of them press their foot on the brake pedal just in the nick of time, just keeping themselves alive. And the same can be said for Team Soul as well. Joker is patching things up. But the problem is his IGL has fallen as well, and Knuckle. It is not a good sight, to be honest. Team Soul, they were supposed to be a wrecking ball with all 4 players. And now they're struggling at the center of the circle. In the middle of nowhere, Necro.
But back towards this trifecta of death. Now it's down to a stalemate situation. All these teams are going to be burning through a lot of time and resources. And it's kind of funny, Team Tamilas had the most amount of advantage since they came through with the third party.
Yeah.
But then the tables were flipped against him. And that spray from the side of God's Reign, it was devastating, detrimental.
I kind of felt like Reaper and Aim God, that blind push through the smoke, that is exactly where Team Tamilas lost that entire fight. I mean, you need to try and find information first. Reaper with the Molotov did find Equinox, but still could not convert this fight. Now that is something which Team Tamilas will have to go back to the drawing board and reanalyze once again. What are those mistakes? What are those slight little things which might has been forcing Team Tamilas to miss the mark? But have a look at this, those 7 gods. Not really in a great position themselves, who will have to try and force themselves inside of the circle. They're barely at the edge, Necro.
Even REVENANT XSPARK is playing around the southern side. OG as well right next to him. All the big dogs right now on the latter half of the board. REVENANT XSPARK, Soul, OG, Victor, Sumus, Smith, TAG, Godlike. The heavy hitters that were supposed to perform. But day 1 right now seems like an absolute flop. Godlike though, still with the chance that they can actually walk away with a massive game. While TAG, they're taken down to just a 2-man squad. And right now, TAG is also in a big stalemate situation with Team Tamilas and God's Reign. These problems, they're going to continue if TAG do not just back away or either punish that one man from Team Tamilas.
Talking about punishment, it seems like Harsh is ready for some action. Spots the man, the TPP advantage is going to be there, but he's running out of bullets right now. 3 bullets, and the chain he connects. Team Apex Gaming finally finds the end of Team Tamilas. But now, there's still going to be 2 men from GDR left alive. I understand the anticipation, Necro. Team Apex Gaming wants to send it towards the circle because there is more teams coming towards you. Genesis Esports is also around the corner, Necro.
I mean, there's so many teams right next to this compound. As you mentioned, even Genesis Esports being a part of it, and Nebula Esports as well. They're on the tail, by the way. You can never ignore a team that's currently in a red-hot form. Teams like Nebula Esports and DG. TAG's on the move. Genesis Esports spotting out the players of TAG, making that run away from them. But that man from God's Reign out in the open, the spray. It's there in Hunters. He finds the knock. Big man from God's Reign taken out. That's going to be the IGL taken care of. But even for TAG, Hirsch gets knocked out, my friend.
2 finishes for Hunters. And the big match player once again stands tall elsewhere. Have a look at this. A big standoff between table toppers and the ones who are at the very bottom. Godlike seems to have found a little bit of form for themselves. 4 eliminations being found, 20 points. The checkpoint has been touched. But for Godlike, it's still going to be a long journey. Look at this, though. TAG not in the greatest of position. Jelly in a 1v1, and he finally finds the end of it. Delta has been brought down. TAG against all odds. They just make sure that they survive, and it seems like they will survive for a while as Genesis. They will not get a sideline, Necro.
Gotta feel bad for the teams that have been eliminated so far. Nebula Esports as well, the fact that they get wrapped up in a sheet. Unexpected. Surprises after surprises being delivered, and right now TAG, they're also getting shot at by the players of Godlike. But Godlike, they need to be on the quick move. There's another team right around the spectrum in the name of Genesis Esports, and they're not going to spare anyone. TAG's constantly catching a lot of hurt as Jelly, he gets ejected outside of the moving vehicle. Almost on the verge of being eliminated from the game, and with that TAG, they get shown the gates of hell.
This is always supposed to happen. TAG anticipated this. But enough of that talk. Have a look at this, though. Godlike Esports up against Genesis. Now this fight is happening in the far eastern corner of the map. mana in the front line. Shotgun strike as Genesis Esports, they
Oh
keep
my
on
God,
circling
what?
around him. And finally, Hunter strike from the backlines. Godlike Esports decimated. Genesis, they keep themselves alive.
Manya missed all those shots from the shotgun, and because of that, Godlike now absolutely obliterated outside of the game. Soul wanted to be the quick ones to third party that entire scuffle, but once again, they're going to be denied. Joker now needs to play things a little bit more cautiously. Genesis on the left, there's another team on the right side, and the name is Seven Gods. Where do you go, Joker? And the fact that the man's also using a DP-28, it's a weapon we haven't really seen for a long time being used, but Joker's using it. Seven Gods Esports trying to reposition themselves because they know it's not really a good spot.
It certainly isn't. I mean, there's barely any space coming in from the blue as well. You're still outside of the circle, and now you will have to climb up these high grounds, which has been protecting you for a while, Seven Gods. And as soon as you try and put your head above the swivel, I'm pretty sure there are some sharks in the waters that are prepared to strike. Look at 8-Bit right now. Tippity top, mountaintop control for them, and now shots against Hunters. Shub doesn't really manage to connect as Genesis Esports. They're still going to be around the corner. Now this is going to be a tough fight for 8-Bit to handle, as well as Viper and Hunters in the front line. Nade sails in. Does a little bit of damage against Shub, but still doesn't really connect. Nox not really being found. Team 8-Bit. Necro, they're still in a massive split, and this can be detrimental.
Shub almost got knocked out in that scenario. Genesis Esports, they're also getting shot at from the backlines, by the way. Nowhere is safe. It's going to be OG taking those shots. And there we go. The vehicle's literally on the verge of being blown up. OG from the backlines trying to create a bit of those problems. And so far, OG has been executing a passive gameplay, but Reckoning Esports in a world of trouble. Another man, he gets put to sleep. Divine Gaming, this team is in a divine form. This time, just completely intercepting anyone that stands in their way. And Reckoning Esports as well could not handle the wrath of Divine Gaming. The tactical approach, the methodical approach, it's working out perfectly well for them. And I'm pretty sure they're going to be continuing the same approach for the rest of the game.
Undeniable kings of the north. Divine Gaming right now, of course, in a smooth flow state. But the same can't really be said for Team Soul. The same can't really be said for Seven Gods, as finally Rexboy finds the end of Joker. On the flip side, Seven Gods themselves will have to climb an absolute mountain, quite literally so, if they want to reach the play zone, by the way. Rexboy takes in a couple of those shots, but finally gets pushed back as well. And look at Genesis Esports right on top. Hunters. Now this is where you don't want a man like Hunters to be. This is, or rather should be, a finished frenzy.
Oh my god, Divine Gaming, those shots, they're way too close. Smoke's now tossed out from Hunters and Vipers because Genesis Esports knew Hunters was almost on the verge of getting knocked out. And Genesis also knows that Seven Gods, they're supposed to be easy finishes, easy fracks for them. They've got the high ground against them as well. And the fact that they're also taking those shots, they're not able to find those proper openers. The Blues on the move as well. Seven Gods Esports really pinned behind this entire spot. Moke's getting knocked out. Now they're down to a three-man squad, and Hunters, he slips down. What a blunder, Genesis Esports. This was never supposed to happen. Hunters, what a massive mistake.
Now this can potentially cost them the game, Genesis Esports. Hunters has been finished off. Fury, Gravity, Vipers left alive, but now with just 3 men, Genesis Esports will have to come in from outside the circle and try and make their place inside. It's gonna be tough. 8-Bit have a warehouse for themselves, the largest of its kind inside of the play zone. There's gonna be Team Orangutan as well. How on earth is Genesis gonna make a bounce back in this one?
That's a good question. And right now, Genesis Esports against the boys of OG. OG in the sidelines with all those players next to each other. OG as of now just trying to create that rotation. And it's really hard to find yourself a good spot at this point in time. Circle is just constantly shifting in no man's land. And right now, 8-Bit is in a big world of trouble as Genesis Esports, they're able to thread that needle. 8-Bit in a big world of trouble. Shub getting knocked out, but there's an instant retaliation coming through from Skips. But Genesis Esports, they've got better defense. The fact that they're able to strike down 2 of the players of 8-Bit without even breaking a sweat is just insane.
It's not just going to be 8-Bit, it is going to be Team Orangutan as well from the back lines. Look at Viscott, did get knocked out, but did finish off a man right before him. And now Genesis can actually try and use those nades. Fury steps up. There's going to be those players in the backlines as well, as constant Molotovs and utility being thrown at Orangutan. And somehow, their movement just keeps him alive. Viscott is still knocked out, Atanki out in the open. And Naru must have been thinking, Necro, how on earth can I get my Prime Assaulter back up so that they can face Genesis Esports and their wrath?
How the tables flipped, my friend. How the tables turned. OG, they came through as the dominant one, and now they're getting dominated. That's not a good feeling. OG has been getting dominated throughout the entire day. We haven't seen those great performances coming through from the Apes. And OG is a team that's supposed to be a consistent land performer. The fact that this is happening to them speaks volumes. Orangutan, right now something needs to be done. Time is limited, and you've got 3 men standing. A chicken dinner is still possible, and that's what they're aiming for.
Oh, for sure. There's still going to be time, but now have a look at this. Divine Gaming, a nade comes through from Slug. A brilliant angle as well on top of 7 Gods. And Ninja still moving around, but can't really stay away. Ninja Boy's going to put an end to it. It's Divine Gaming. What a run are they having, Necro, on top.
I know, right?
71 points, 8 finishes from this game as well. REVENANT XSPARK and Vasista is a fight that is still going to continue. The rivalry hasn't really been settled up. It is going to be a 3v4, but Orangutan, on the flip side, did manage to climb on top. Gravity should be an easy strike. Finally finds a knock against Aru as well. As Orangutan, the 2 boys, they are up here. Viper facing them up front. It's going to be a trade of 1-on-1. And Genesis Esports clean up. Orangutan in style, 11 finishes found. And now they are going to be roaring as Divine Gaming approach this fight, Necro.
Divine Gaming, with the man advantage inside of this fight, they've got every single advantage right now. Odds stacked in the favor of Divine Gaming. They've also got the entirety of Genesis Esports surrounded in this fight. And what a nade that was! Fury getting knocked out. Meanwhile, Vasista Esports busy taking a fight against REVENANT XSPARK. 2 players getting knocked out from REVENANT XSPARK, even 2 getting knocked out from the side of Vasista Esports. And Divine Gaming once again, now they start to break a lot of sweat. They're done playing a passive game as they push up and wipe out the existence of Genesis.
This is brilliant. And this is drama as well as Vasista try and pull their revenge card back in action. But REVENANT XSPARK deny them twice in a row. You drop down alongside them, you get shut down, you meet them at the end. You're going to get shut down as well as this team. They're not looking to stop unless and until the 4 men of Divine Gaming put a halt in the tracks of REVENANT XSPARK. 1 man still knocked out, needs to get revived as Divine Gaming. Ninja Boy and Knight seems to be in the flow state. 4 and 5 eliminations respectively. Necro, can they get yet another one for themselves?
Look at the minimap, my friend. They're actually trying to suffocate the players of REVENANT XSPARK. They've got him cornered. They've got him completely pinned. That's REVENANT XSPARK. Now they finally do want to make the mad dash, but they're also getting shot at. 1 man already knocked out. Slug as well gets beaten to his own death. That's Divine Gaming. Now they try and fight back against the players of REVENANT XSPARK. Things were looking back and forth, but as of now, it's completely one-sided. Divine Gaming's on the verge of winning the fight, and they do so as well. Effortlessly, they get the game in their hands. It feels like Divine Gaming is smurfing on top of the lobby. What am I even watching? This is literally a single-handed Divine Gaming show.
It was always supposed to be his. When we saw BMIC and we were rejoicing, that might be the case at K9 Esports. Take it all home. They missed it by miles, but they say it. You miss once, but keep on hitting. You're going to strike the bullseye. And it seems like this time, finally, Divine Gaming, they stepped up in style.
Oh my goodness, 2 back-to-back chicken dinners for today. 2 teams doing it. But it is going to be Divine Gaming, the most consistent team out of the 6 matches here in day number 1. The table topper, the team to beat. And it seems like, oh boy, Slug and Ninja
Boy. They do it every single time. They always do it. And Divine Gaming with this chicken dinner, now they were already on the first spot. But after this chicken dinner, Salty, just imagine the lead. It's going to be mammoth, and I do believe the fact that now the team's on the bottom too, it might just be impossible for them to catch up.
I'm just thinking of the fact that Omega said we never play well in day number 1. we were supposed to play in day number 2. If this is not your game, then what is, man? What is going to be your gameplay?
Yeah, man. But considering the fact that they just completely smurfed on the lobby in Miramar, this is the best team so far in the map of Miramar. And for a second, I thought Seoul and OG is going to be bouncing back. But after 6 games, it seems like things have taken a little bit of shift here in terms of the objectives and goals for each and every single team. Because for Divine Gaming, in order for them to represent the country, Seoul, well, if they don't win the trophy, Seoul needs to win the trophy and they need to place second. So I would say, why go for such a risky gamble? Why not just take the trophy and take the ticket?
Yeah, I think they're just already running away with the trophy home as well. But you know what, this is just day number 1, and I don't really want to comment too much, but the partnership between Knight and the partnership with the Ninja Boy, 6 and 5 finishes respectively. We were talking about the fact that it's just Knight during the online phase who was trying and getting those eliminations. Slug and Ninja Boy, they were looking slightly out of touch. It seems like come the LAN finals, come Jaipur, the golden touch of Midas is back, man.
I know, right? And look at this MVP, Knight, once again. He's in the shining armor, popping off for the side of Divine Gaming with 6 frags on the board and 831 damage dished out. Guys, Divine Gaming right now is in a divine form, and they've got a crazy lead in the overall standings.
Yeah, this was the rising star that we have been watching out for here. Knight's performance in BGIS was phenomenal. His debut was crazy, but came towards the LAN here, did not see too much, but finally now he's accustomed to it as well. And seeing Divine Gaming at the top, well, I think it's about time as well, considering the top players. We've got 3 players coming from Divine Gaming. We've got Knight, we've got Ninja Boy, we've got Slug, Viper in the mix as well, coming from Genesis as well. It is going to be a very, very close competition, in my honest opinion, on how things are going to be looking like here. Because now, after 6 games, especially when Seoul and OG, the hopes and dreams for a lot of players or a lot of viewers are hoping to maybe lift the trophy. Guess what? Both of them are at the bottom, and it seems like both of them are fighting against each other for that ticket.
Yeah, potentially true as well, but Necro wants to say something.
I am just trying to crack down some numbers in my head, because I do believe that the bottom 2, the chance of them actually climbing to the first spot, it's going to be next to none, man.
Climbing to the first spot is going to be next to none, unless, of course, Divine Gaming bomb the rest of the 2 days. Soul and Godlike come up with an absolute mammoth on the 2 days as well. So anything can absolutely happen. There's still going to be a possibility. But the run-up form the Divine Gaming is right now, you can almost see it, right? Every single fight that they are taking, they are just wreaking havoc, man. They don't really have any struggles. The players are moving in tandem. Look at that, Knight and Ninja Boy. When somebody's jumping around the corner, somebody's providing your backup. How on earth are you going to lose a 1v1?
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a what-if situations here. You can see the expressions coming from Seoul. They're not too happy about today's performance here. 6 games completely down the drain. But for the rest of the pack here, especially coming from Divine Gaming, just absolute domination. And Genesis also showed a little bit of consistency despite bombing the first Rondo game. But even then, they're still in the race for the trophy themselves, because in the end of the day, the ticket for the Globals is still on the line.
The ticket to the Globals is on the line. The bragging rights is going to be on the line. And then, of course, you get to do this on stage.
The bromance.
The bromance is on the line, man.
Yeah.
And to be honest as well, it always feels nice to watch Divine Gaming in action, the way they play right now. But let's
Which action?
The action. And not that action, guys, not that action. But let's have a look at the match rankings and find out how many points
Divine Gaming.
On the Necro, just by the way, I think if I calculate it right, Divine Gaming touched 50 points in 2 matches.
That is absolutely insane. I mean, the first half of the day, Divine Gaming wasn't doing too good. Well, then you look at the latter half of the day, and right now, Divine Gaming is just breaking the records. They're just shattering them. 25 points in this game as well. Divine Gaming is unstoppable in a crazy form. You flip the page, and you will still see a few disappointing names. Nebula Esports was a bit of a flop in that game. Seoul just getting 1 point. Victor Sumus, Team Tamilas was a flop. Myth was a flop. 8-Bit, God's Reign, Godlike, all these heavy hitters are not able to perform.
But let's have a look at the overall rankings. This is post-match 6, day number 1, and a massive lead for Divine Gaming. 85 points at the number 1 position, and Nebula Esports 53, 32 points difference. I want to know your thoughts, possibilities of a comeback.
There is a huge possibility of comeback still here. And again, like I said, if Divine Gaming bombs the game, there is going to be a little bit of problem as well. There's 12 more games to go. Consistency is going to be the key. Nebula has dropped both their Miramar games, which is, I would say they've been consistent in 4 games. 2 games, not too bad. Genesis making a little bit of bounce back is a good one. But Reckoning Esports, after the first 2 chicken dinners, everything has went down south. 8-Bit is able to maintain somewhat of consistency. Revenant XSPARK and Vasista Esports' rivalry in Miramar is the reason why they can't really push up as well.
Yeah.
But because of all this, from top 1 to top 6, all these storylines that is kind of happening here, it has created somewhat of wacky for teams at the bottom here. So for teams at the bottom to try and make a comeback, it comes down to what their motivation and goals is. And I'm talking about 2 specific teams, and that's going to be OG and Seoul. Because they're side by side, a trophy doesn't really matter to them, because if you want a ticket towards the Globals, they need to beat each other. And the only way Divine Gaming snatches it is that if Seoul wins the trophy and DG needs to play second. And that's the only way Divine Gaming takes the ticket here. So if DG takes the trophy, that means OG and Seoul is fighting against each other for the second ticket.
Hey man, but that is not just the only bragging rights that you find. Being the eliminator as well is going to be something that all of these players have been dreaming for, has been working for tirelessly over the course of the last 2 months now. Necro, Jonathan, it's undeniable, 129 finishes in the 70 matches that they have played. It seems like nobody can actually shift Jonathan from the top.
I know, right? I mean, he's there on the first spot for a long time now. And I really do hope that the same thing keeps on going on. But right now, looking at the way TAG is performing, he might just slip soon. The MVP rankings as well is on the screen. Slug is currently in a crazy form. And these are specifically for the grand finals, by the way. Slug with those 17 knocks, Slug with those 18 finishes. Right now, sit with an MVP rating of 3.60.
Yeah, and in contention as well is going to be his teammate Knight as well with 14 eliminations here. Sarang from 8-Bit has been doing well as well with 14 eliminations. Phoenix with 12, and also Kratos for Nebula as well. So again, the top 2 teams are securing the top 5 as of yet, except for Sarang, who out of nowhere sneaks in with the leaderboard as well. So 8-Bit has somewhat been consistent, but they still haven't had that big game yet, which is very, very much needed for themselves. But the MVP ranking of the overall tournament, guess what? Out of nowhere, Scary George Joker has dropped the ball, and Sarang now takes the #1 spot.
It's always the land performance, and this is one of the reasons why people call Sarang Mr. Dependable. Just always comes up in action, especially when the big matches come around. But for Scary, Jord and Joker, Necro, it's been a rather forgettable day, and the same can be said for Jonathan as well. Couldn't really do much in day #1.
It's just kind of funny to look at the iQOO rankings when you know that half of the players are not even playing in here, or more than half of the players. Even Autobots Esports is not here. Even VXT's not over here. True Rippers, Godsend's not over here. So the only person that can actually snatch it away is going to be Adi himself, which is, of course, a great thing, right? He's been doing great. His team has been doing great in general. They're sitting on the 2nd spot right now. But understanding the fact that Divine Gaming is able to achieve 85 points in the span of 6 games, now that is an absolute record-breaking performance.
It certainly is. I have never really seen a start that has been as brutal as Divine Gaming in any LAN finals that I have watched in my career itself. As we do have the day summary, Reckoning Esports in the first 2 games win it all, and at the end of it all, it was Divine Gaming snatching all the limelight away from all of these teams.
You know what? Never in my life have I seen a grand finals where 2 teams get 2 chicken dinners in this game here, with Divine Gaming and Reckoning Esports. This is just very, very insane. I wasn't expecting this at all for day #1.
And you know what? You guys are also expecting that maybe if DG do end up dropping the ball in tomorrow's day, things can be different. But right now, if you look at the map leaders, I mean, on the map Rondo, God's Reign has been performing through the roof, out of their minds. On Erangel, you've got Nebula Esports, and even the other Erangels, Nebula in general has been doing pretty good for themselves.
But you know what? Yeah, I think it's time we change the name of Miramar Specialists. It is not Team Tamilas anymore. It is not REVENANT XSPARK anymore. It is not TAG anymore. It seems like Divine Gaming has made it theirs. The last 2 games, 50 points, and Slug and Knight at the tippity top of the MVP rankings as well. People usually talk about having 3 MVPs in one team. It just feels like Slug and Ninja Boy and Knight, they are changing that narrative. They're like, you know what? It doesn't really matter if you are an MVP. Slug is still going to be the performer. 18 finishes, 17 knocks. And it seems like there's a little bit of an excitement coming, waiting for all of us out there on stage as well, because we're yet to hear from Slug what plans for tomorrow is going to be. But for now, I thought we have a little bit of time before we try and figure out what's going to happen tomorrow. But ladies and gentlemen, it seems like Slug is already waiting for us, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so here. Personally, I thought it was going to be Knight here as well because a lot of games, you know, Knight almost caught that the third chicken dinner here with Rondo in 1v2 with 7 gods. But I don't know, Slug still did pretty good.
But with that being said, ladies and gentlemen, this is it from our side. Let's move on to the stage.
थैंक यू सो मच कास्टर्स। देखिए अंग्रेजी में एक कहावत है एज स्मूथ एज बटर, लेकिन अब मुझे लगता है कि हमारे बीजीएमआई कम्युनिटी में ये कहना चाहिए एज स्मूथ एज डिवाइन गेमिंग। जिस तरह से खेला है स्मूथ डोमिनेशन 85 पॉइंट्स के साथ दिन का एंड तो किया है, लेकिन 18 फिनिशेस के साथ आप इस समय बन चुके हैं हमारे परफॉर्मर ऑफ द डे। तो स्लग इस समय ऑफ कोर्स बहुत सारी चीज़ें हैं जो इस समय माहौल बन रहा है, लेकिन आप खुद राजस्थान के हैं तो बताइए इस समय कैसा लग रहा है? अपने ही स्टेट में परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं, परफॉर्मर ऑफ द डे भी बन गए हैं पहले दिन। बताइए कैसा फील कर रहे हैं आप?
तो सबसे पहले तो मैं यही कहना चाहूँगा खम्मा गणी सबने तो मैं भी एकदम पंप हूँ यहाँ, तो मेरे को बहुत मज़ा आ रहा है, लोग बहुत चीयर कर रहे हैं मेरे को। मैं ऐसा सोचा नहीं था इतने लोग चीयर करेंगे, बट ये सबसे मिल रहा है, अंदर बूस्ट मिल रहा है, कॉन्फिडेंस है। और एक वो तो अपनी वाली बात है कि मैं भी राजस्थान से हूँ तो ट्रॉफी तो यही आनी चाहिए।
और जिस तरह से आपने कहानी यहाँ पर लिखी है, आपकी टीम ने लिखी है, इनफैक्ट नॉट जस्ट यू, अगर हम लोग परफॉर्मर ऑफ द डे की बात करें तो एकदम नंबर 2 पर आप ही के टीममेट नाइट हैं विद 14 फिनिशेस ऑन डे 1। सो उस समय ये जो मोमेंटम बन रहा है टीम के अंदर, जो डायनामिक्स हैं, उसके बारे में थोड़ा सा बताइए, क्योंकि एक बार जब आपने रफ्तार पकड़ी फिर आपने रुकने का नाम नहीं लिया आपकी टीम ने।
हाँ यही है, रफ्तार जो पकड़ी है मैं तो बोलता हूँ सबसे बढ़िया इनमें ओमेगा भाई जो अभी आईजीएल कर रहे हैं ना, आई फील लाइक नहीं कर सकता अभी कोई, बहुत ही स्मूथ आईजीएल हो रहा है वो। हमें हमारा डिसीजन हमारे उसमें आ रहा है फेवर में। एंड नाइट एंड निंजा दिख नहीं रहा है, बट निंजा बहुत ही अच्छा इन गेम कर रहा है। एंड मैं तो चाहता हूँ नाइट एक बार MVP बने, क्योंकि हमारे टाइम में जब नाइट अभी आया लास्ट टाइम BGS खेल गया, बहुत लोगों ने उसे डाउट किया कि मतलब ऑनलाइन मर्चेंट है, बस ऑनलाइन खेल सकता है। बट आई फील लाइक मैं चाहता हूँ वो MVP बने मेरी टीम से और दिखा दे सबको कि बेस्ट है।
ऑल राइट, तो इस समय बहुत सपोर्ट आपको आपकी टीम के लिए मिल रहा है एंड आप अपने टीममेट को बहुत ज़्यादा सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं। तो इस समय हम भी चाहेंगे कि नाइट का इंटरव्यू हम भी लें यहाँ पर, वो भी बने। लेकिन जिस तरह से आप परफॉर्म कर रहे हैं, स्लग विश यू ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द रिमेनिंग 2 days। जाइए रेस्ट लीजिए, जॉइन बैक योर टीम एंड मिलते हैं बहुत जल्द। सो दैट्स इट फ्रॉम डे 1 लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन। लेकिन अभी ये जो कहानी है ना, अगर मैं इसको एक किताब की तरह बोलूँ तो अभी हमने सिर्फ चैप्टर 1 पढ़ा है। अब यहाँ पर डे 2 में क्या क्या नए चैप्टर्स खुलते हैं, क्या क्या ट्विस्ट आते हैं, क्या क्या टर्न्स आती हैं, क्या क्या नई स्टोरी लाइन्स आती हैं, ये सब लिखा जाएगा कल। तो अभी के लिए दैट्स इट फ्रॉम डे 1 ऑफ BMPS 2026। माय नेम इज रोहित वर्गीस एंड मैं आपसे मिलूंगा कल। सो टिल देन कीप लविंग एंड कीप प्लेइंग योर फेवरेट गेम BGMI।
my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city is voice and I mean woes. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes on the rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink gon' dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, automatic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, automatic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city is voice and I mean woes. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes on the rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink gon' dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, automatic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, sit them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, sit them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, sit them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, sit them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, sit them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Sit them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean woes. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Sit them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Sit them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean woes. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Sit them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Sit them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean woes. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touched down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean woes. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touched down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean woes. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touched down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean woes. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes wanna rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touched down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean woes. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes wanna rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touched down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city
city is voice and I mean roles. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't never taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm on my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, automatic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city is voice and I mean roles. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't never taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, automatic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city is voice and I mean roles. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't never taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. the grind, this my prime. Ha, let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't never taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move, by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't never taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move, by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean woes. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't never taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touched down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean woes. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't never taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touched down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean woes. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't never taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touched down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean rolls. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes wanna rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touched down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean rolls. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes wanna rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touched down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high. high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes wanna rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink gon' dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes wanna rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink gon' dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes wanna rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink gon' dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait. Didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't never taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean roles. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't never taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I'll make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Said I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city is voice and I mean roles. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes when I rise, I visualize. I ain't never taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Sit them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Sit them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city is voice and I mean roles. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes when I rise, I visualize. I ain't never taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Sit them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, I'm sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Sit them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city is voice and I mean roles. It's flatbeds for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. And my eyes when I rise, I visualize. I ain't never taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Sit them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Huh. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean rolls. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move, by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Yeah, sorry for the wait, didn't think I'd come up, y'all just need a little faith. I've been patient, just waiting on the river with an ace. Gotta move real careful, we coming surveying the place. I touch down in your city, that's a rival. Y'all got one thing on your mind, it's survival. But if you wanna take a shot at the title, call the medic, we checking your vitals. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my prime. Let me tell them one time. Set them all in my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, feeling real good, yeah, all in my prime. It's about that time, say your goodbyes, 'cause ain't no match for the way that I grind, yeah, I'm all in my prime. Prime time, we mile high, the gate closed. Same city as voice and I mean rolls. It's flat bets for the checks, that's a bank rolls. I've been killing it, I'm guilty, case closed. Yeah, y'all are too basic, my reputation, borderline amazing. Good things coming, they just need a little patience. Ready for whatever, all you gotta do is say when. In my eyes, when I rise, I visualize. I ain't ever taking a break, you taking 5. Even if I ain't got it, know that I make the time. On my next move, by the time that the ink will dry. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, this is my prime. Let me tell them one time, I've been on the grind, and this is my